Oh, good. Hi, everybody. It's Jewelry Nurse. Sorry, Roberta and I were just laughing at each other. How is everybody doing? I see who is in the chat.
Certainly. I miss
Um,
you.
I have Sung Lee and Cassandra and Terry M and Rose and Joyce. Hi, ladies. Let us know as you come in. Say hi. Um, Terry, as soon as we get a couple of more people in, I will talk about how I invoice and when I do my invoices and all of that. And just to let you know, I did send all of your stuff has been sent, including the Larimar bracelet, which will get invoiced after this auction. So, but I'll go over the rest. As soon as
Excuse
we
me.
get
I'm
a few
sorry.
more people in, so I don't have to say it all again. But in the meantime, though, how is everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a great week. Say hi, Ro.
Hi, everybody. I was busy laughing.
I can barely hear you, Roberta, for some reason, which
Really?
is
All right,
unusual.
hold on. I think I turned this down the other day. How's that? Better? It's got to be you because mine's turned up.
All right, let me see. Hold on. Okay, speak again.
Hello, hello.
Okay, I think I did have mine fairly low. All right, I think I'm used to turning it down when Marzina is here, and sometimes I forget to turn it back up.
She's got a little echo sometimes.
Yeah, that little echo, and I
Only
find it helps
sometimes.
if I turn my volume down on her echo. Okay, good, Sung Lee. I think it was me. I had my volume down.
Sungli, I missed you. I did.
Okay, thank you, Cassandra. I felt like I was shouting there for a minute.
Aloha, my friend. Aloha. Let's
But yeah,
see.
Terry, let me know if you got an email with your tracking information. If you didn't, I'll send you I'll resend it to you. But you should have gotten one. It usually comes directly from my shipping app from Pirate Ship. It usually sends you a tracking info. So, anyways, we got about 13 people in, Roberta. We can talk about this now and we can talk about it again at the end of the video so we catch everybody. But if you want to go ahead and talk about giveaways and stuff, go ahead and do that.
Oh, well, I've decided on these giveaways. If, and I know we say you don't have to purchase to win, and you don't. But we're going to tweak it a little bit because shipping has gotten so out of hand, and we insure every not the giveaways we don't insure, but most of our package we insure, and it's really getting expensive. So myself, what I would like to do is anybody that has a giveaway, if you haven't purchased something, I'm going to ship them once a month instead of having 5, 10, $15 a week in extra shipping. And I know that sounds well, it shouldn't sound bad, but
I wish it were only $5, 10, $15
that's
of
the whole
extra.
thing. But it's $5
That would
every,
be
it's
awesome.
almost $5 every time you ship something, and
Yeah,
it's just
yeah, it
really
does.
eating
So
in.
if we're shipping you, which is kind of what I already do anyway, I don't, and if you purchase something, of course, I throw it in with whatever you purchase. But if you've a giveaway, I usually wait for you to get a couple of giveaways and then I send it. Or if that doesn't happen after about a month, I go ahead and send it anyway. So you will get your giveaways. We just are trying to save a little bit on shipping so that we can still do the giveaways because we
Also,
really enjoy doing them.
oh
But we
yeah,
got to find a way to curb some of the shipping
yeah.
so we can
Just
continue to do as many as we do.
also, I think we both agree on if somebody wins a prize and doesn't want it and wants us to give it to somebody else, we're still going to send it to you, and then you can pass it along that way. If you've bought something that week, that would help too.
Yeah, I don't think we have that happen a whole lot on giveaways, and we don't mind if you make a purchase and you want us to ship it to somebody else. That's perfectly okay. No problem there. It doesn't matter one way or another. Um, but on the giveaways, yes, we please ask that you just let us ship it to you, and if you want to gift it to somebody, you can.
Just trying to just trying to tweak it a little bit, start saving some money here and there because it's it's tough. tough when you're just working on one
Yeah,
gig
pirate
every.
ship is about the cheapest way to ship, and they pretty much since COVID have had multiple increases. So you used to be able to ship a package a little under $4, but not anymore. It's way over $5 now to ship a package in most
And
circumstances,
I'm not going to
especially
just
if you
send something
insure
in
it.
an envelope wrapped in a piece of tape or bubble pad. I like to put my stuff in boxes. I want to know it's getting to you, you know, in one piece. And the boxes
I
are,
do that with a giveaway. If it's a flat piece, like a totally flat piece, I will bubble wrap it and put it in a card, but only if it's a totally flat piece that can't be harmed.
something that can't get broken. I understand that, but if it's something that can get broken or I want, handled more delicately, I'm going to put it in a box.
But we will continue to do giveaways. We love doing the giveaways. We just need to find a more economical way to do them so we can continue to do them. So that's all we wanted to say about that. And next thing, so on my invoicing, it gets really hard and confusing to invoice now that we're doing 3 auctions a week. It's very hard to invoice after each auction and be able to keep up with it. It gets really confusing trying to keep up with who's paid and who hasn't and what's ready to be shipped and what isn't. And so it ends up very confusing for me. Maybe I'm just not that smart, but it does end up confusing me. Um, so what I do is I invoice once a week. That way, also, it saves you money because if you make multiple purchases that week from different auctions, you're only paying one shipping price. And so that's why I only invoice once a week. So usually after Wednesday is when I invoice. So if you purchase from me, and I am completely caught up on everything right now. So only thing that has not been shipped is purchases made from Saturday, Sunday, and anything from today, and all of that will be invoiced together. Now, if that is not working for you and you need separate invoices, just email me and let me know if you have to have each purchase invoice separately. But that's basically how I do it. So if you buy something on Saturday and Wednesday rolls around and you haven't gotten an invoice yet, don't panic. I still have it. I haven't forgotten. It's just going to be added to all of your purchases throughout the week. I
Okay,
hope
now
that
I
makes sense.
now mine is going to be different. Mine right here, Roberta's. I invoice after every uh, show. So if we do, it doesn't matter, but it's whether it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are my days. On Sunday, and all I do is tweak your invoice. I don't add another shipping charge. If you've already paid your invoice on Wednesday and Friday comes around and you buy something else, I'm only gonna, if you've already paid that invoice, I'll send you another invoice, but it will not have shipping on it. I'm not going to ship it until Monday when I ship everything out.
She
But the
ships
whole
once
thing
a
is
week, but she
Monday.
invoices after each auction, is what she's
Yes, but
trying to
Monday
tell you.
is
So you don't end up with
Tuesday, everything
multiple
goes out.
shipping
Now,
purchases.
today, if you buy anything and you have something from last week, that is a new invoice. Starting today is a new invoice. You'll be charged another shipping, even if your package is here ready to go out. Because what I do is I get the packages all ready. The packaging is done, the label is on it, it's sealed up, it's ready to go out the door when you pay. Now, I've had to eat the shipping on some of them, or I have to wait a month if somebody decides they don't want it. But it's all ready to go on Monday morning. So Wednesday starts a new system, a new
Yeah, we get
flow of
this question a
invoices.
lot, which is why we're trying to discuss it now. So it's
Anyway,
not aimed at any one person or anything, but
oh
we
yeah,
just want to let you all know.
yeah,
And
we're
I
trying
can't
to.
do it like Ro does. I've tried to like to keep going back and
No,
adding to your invoice, but it confuses me. And then I forget to invoice something. So I find the best way for me is to invoice
yep,
once a
we
week.
have to go with the best way that's best for us. I find the best way for me is getting the invoices out every show, but we're just going over it because we got a lot of new people coming in, and Cindy and I were talking, and there's just things we have to do to tweak what's best. And if you have any ideas, throw them out at us, and
Oh
we'll.
yeah, if you have something you think would work better, for the chat as a whole in general, please, we're welcome to suggestions. I just know that I can't do the invoices because I can't after each show because I can't keep up with it.
I
I
know. I
can't.
think the reason I do is because I keep a hard copy of everything. I keep the hard copies. When they're paid, I check them off.
See, you
But
make more work for yourself too.
no, it's actually relaxing for
Well,
me.
I know you like doing it, but invoicing and shipping are not my favorite things. I love the auctions, but I hate the invoicing and shipping. If I
So
could hire
it's
someone to
no,
do it for
we're
me, I
not
would in a
scolding
minute.
anybody. We're not doing it. We're just trying to find the easiest way for us to, and the most convenient and uh,
I'm always really, really happy when I drop all that stuff off at the post office and I don't have to think about it anymore because I do think about it until I drop it off. But yeah, I just this basically the best way that works for me. So like I said, if you need something different from me though, please feel free to ask. It won't upset me in any way if you happen to need an invoice after each auction or something. I'm okay with that. I
well,
just
nice
can't
to
do
we
all
go.
of the invoices that way because things would start getting disorganized, and this is the easiest way for me to keep organized. All right, guys, let's get on with the show. So if you are new to the chat, actually, I haven't even opened my chat yet. If you guys are new and you would like to register to bid, if you look at the top of the chat, let me open this. There is a blue box up there. It has a link in it that takes you to our registration page. So just click that. Make sure I'm muted. Of course, I'm muted on there. All right, let me pop my chat real quick. But if you go to that blue box, it'll take you there. It just asks you a couple of questions. It's nothing major. And you only need to do that if you are wanting to bid, if you just want to hang out with us and have some fun with our crazy, wacky um, selves, then just hang out. You don't have to register. Hold on, I'm trying to do walk and chew gum at the same time here. It's not working out very well. All right, chat popped. Okay, let me close that other window. All right, now you got my undivided attention. Okay, so we do turn you blue, and blue does not mean you need to. Hi, Wendy and Cassandra and everybody that came in, and Michelle, since I started talking, Jenna, Miss Terry, I think I said hi, Miss Margaret. Um, That's all I see. But if you just want to hang out with us, that's perfectly fine too. You don't have to do any kind of moderator duties if you're turned blue unless you choose to. That's completely up to
I
you. But
can whack a troll.
the best way we have found to take charge or to keep track of who's registered without us having to like open up our database to look. Um, and let's see. So you'll notice most everybody is turned blue. That just means they are all registered bidders with us. There are two kinds of moderators now. There used to be only one type, but now there are two types. And there's one type of moderator, like Roberta would be that type of moderator. Marzina would be that type of moderator. Usually people that appear on our show on a regular
Sharon.
basis, but there's just a standard moderator, which is how we keep track, and then there's one that has to do more administrator type stuff, and so we will never put that on you unless you ask for it.
How are you?
Miss
Thanks for being
Anna,
here, everybody.
Miss Anna is the second type of moderator, and Miss Cinnamon because they help us out a lot. But that's pretty much all we need to talk about. And let's get started. Row, are you ready to row?
I've been missing
Are
Anna.
you
I
ready
haven't
to
seen
row?
her.
Did you get it?
Pardon?
Did you hear that? No, she missed it again. I said, "Are you ready to row?"
I'm ready to row.
She
I'm
still
ready
didn't
to
get it.
row and row. I'm
Hi,
ready to
Mary.
rock and row. All right,
Rock
I
and
just pulled
roll.
these out. I just found these. I'm going to start these at. I'm going to start it at $1. I have some of it has a little wear on some of them, but they are older. They have fold over clasp. So I
Oh,
have
and
that
if you're
tool.
new, $1 start bids, $5 at 50, $10 at 100.
And the neat thing about this is no dark stones. So there's three. Let me see. Is that three bracelets?
$1 for all
Bracelet.
three? Nice.
No, I'm not done yet. 3
Oh,
bracelets. I have a cute little necklace. This does have some wear on the back, but you know I don't wash my costume, so you might wash it and it might come off, but it is in the back, it won't show.
oh, that
And
one's
this
got a
has
tag
something like
too.
an L. I'm not sure what.
Oh,
L.
that is Lady Remington.
So you got that necklace. You've got this old brooch.
That LR
No,
row is Lady
that
Remington.
does look a little dark on that one. And then I
It's
have
a
another
offshoot of Park Lane.
another necklace. So there's a cute little lot, starting at $1 for
Hey,
the bling bling
Margaret.
people.
Hey, Buttercup. Uh-oh.
What do we do? I so believe that because it's Indian Row. What do
Okay.
we
I
do?
was just, yeah, I was just going, uh-oh, what did we do?
What have
Who's
we
she
done
talking
now?
to? Who is she talking to? Rose. Rose would never say anything that you need to worry about. She's our friend. Thank you, Jenna. We appreciate you guys too. That's why we do them. We want to let you know how much we appreciate it. And we want
Hey,
to be
Olga.
able to continue to do more and more giveaways than we already do. So,
Someone's in at the door.
hey, Olga, Miss Mary,
Suddenly
Sharon.
at $1. Anybody want to come in at 2 or higher?
Let
Cute
me
little.
make sure I didn't miss a bid. We got Sung Lee in at $1, looking for $2 on this. This lot is $1. We got Mary in at 2, looking for 3.
Got a lot of little life left in it.
Hey, if nothing else, look at all those rhinestones you have to harvest. Sung Lee is in at 3.
I thought about harvesting, but I thought, you know what? They still got some life in them.
Yeah, and it's nice to take some of the to use. We got Mary at 4 to use some of these older vintage pieces that aren't in
Hi,
pristine
Miss Mary.
condition too, to harvest those rhinestones because they look different. The older rhinestones look different than the newer ones. So it's hard to, you got to almost, if you want to replace a rhinestone in an older piece, you almost need to find it from another older piece. We got Sung Lee in at 5.
I don't think, well, the marquise, these are the only ones with the marquise, I think.
That's a beautiful brooch. Can I
But
see
you've
the
got
back of the brooch?
square, you've got lots of round, you've got the marquise.
Yeah, those marquees are valuable too. We got Marion at 6. Show the back of that brooch. Oh, that's a nice one. Hold it still for a second.
The pin sticks out a little. No name on anything except that one necklace.
Yeah, I'm always check the back to see if it looks like a Juliana. We got Sung Lee in at 7, Mary's in at 8.
Like I said, this one has the wear, but a lot of nice diamonds. A lot of nice CZs to harvest out of this one.
We got Sung Lee back in 9. One of these days, I'm going to do that video that I always threaten to do on how to repair those rhinestone chains when they get separated. You can put them back together. You just have to remove the rhinestone to put them back together and then put the rhinestone back in.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pain, but it can be done. We got Sung Lee in at 9. Is Elizabeth here? Hey, Elizabeth.
Miss Elizabeth, how you doing? So a lot of those, well, the older class.
Let's see, Sung Lee and Mary. Are you still in, Miss Mary? Mary's out. Okay, let's go once. At 9 to Sung Lee, I think. Was it 9? Yep. Going 2 times. They definitely got more than $10 worth of rhinestones there, if nothing
Mary,
else.
I'll look
There
into
were
that for
none.
you, Mary.
And
Just looking for
oh,
harvest.
those are nice, all nice wearable pieces still, though.
Yeah, these are. but it depends on what you have to repair. All right, I have got 3 things that I'm going to put out there, and I'm going to start them at 10. I know that sounds like a lot, but I looked each one up, and they are worth much more than 10. There's nothing wrong with these beautiful earrings. No wear on them whatsoever. So this set is going to be 10. No wear. And I know I sold this a long time ago, so things come back.
What's the start bid?
10
10.
for the
I
earrings.
think I have those earrings right now, actually. I don't think I've ever found the brooch, though, but I have found those earrings a couple of times. Start bid of 10 for the set. It's a nice vintage set. I know, Sung Lee.
Hey, Buttercup.
I throw it in a bowl until the bowl
Hey,
overflows,
Vicky.
then it gets dumped in a box, and eventually I say, I'm never going to fix this and sell it as a crap lot. Hey, Vicky. All right, looking for $10 on this very cute vintage set. Show them the backs, Roberta.
I did.
Sometimes it helps to see. I know y'all probably thought those were going to be screwbacks, didn't you? I did.
I will put some of those rubber back-ends. These are brand new.
I think the pair I have are actually screwbacks, so I'm surprised to see those are clip-ons.
Very nice set. Off it goes. Off it goes. Let me put it in a place where I'm not going to drop it. All right. Here's the next set. I haven't had this very long. I did put the rubber backs on these. These are gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
Well worth more than 10.
So these are clip-ons. Can I see the back of the brooch? And the start bid is 10 on these two?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Is there some pulling on that?
Not that I can see, but I'm not familiar with the ones you're talking about.
Pulling is where the solder, where they fasten the rhinestones together from the back. It sometimes drips onto the rest of the piece, I guess is what they call pulling. We got Susan in at 10. Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan. Susan, these are gorge.
Looking for 11.
No dark stones. Very pretty.
I almost always buy brooches when they are attached like that. Any rhinestone brooch I come across that has the pin attached directly to the brooch, I buy. Yeah, it looks clean, Mary. All right, let's go one time at 10 to Susan.
Susan said, is that different than puddling?
That's the same thing, the puddling. Hi, Sonia Stanley. Nice to see you. We got Sonia in at 11.
Hi, Sonia. I put these new. Don't take these off thinking they're old. I just put these on. These these are really great.
We got Susan back out 12. You can take them off if you want to.
I mean, you can take them off, but they're brand new. No, I meant take them off thinking they're
I know
old,
what you meant. I'm messing with you.
yucky, dirty.
Hey, James.
They're not. They're new.
You got Sonia in at 15. Is a beautiful set.
We got some lag about, I don't know, maybe 5 or 7. Let me see how long it takes.
They do help suddenly them, and those
About
are
5
soft,
seconds.
soft silicone. We got Sonia in at 18. Susan's back
About
at
5
19.
second lag. Very, very pretty. Thank you, honey.
Is in at 22, and Susan is out. So I'm going to start counting it.
Alrighty.
We're going one time at
Thank you, Susan.
who loved seeing those rhinestone pieces get appreciated. They're so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Going two times. And it's nice to find them with clip-ons instead of screwbacks too. Fair warning. And sold at 22 to Sonia. And Sonia's information should be in the database. If it's not, I probably have it. She's turned blue, so we probably have it.
I think I have it. Thank you, ladies. Congratulations, Sonia. That's a beautiful piece. He says.
No,
All right.
Sonia, your address hasn't changed or anything, right, honey? Oops, I did it again. They gave me a hard time the other day about calling everybody honey. I'm sorry.
No, they didn't. This
Yes,
is
they did.
Lily Pellitzer. Hard to see,
Peltier.
but it's Pelitzer. Lily.
That might be Peltzer on that one.
This is all over the place online, but I'm going to start it at 10. This is all the way up to 60. Really, really pricey. It is not movable.
Check and make sure you have that address on Sonia. You after your turn. You don't have to do it right now. We got James in at 10. We'll let you know. Make sure we have that. Hi, Lucinda.
Beautiful piece, and I'm throwing in this brooch with it. This brooch isn't marked, but how cute is that together? Come on.
Very gorgeous. All
I
right,
think
we
so
got
too.
James in at 10, guys.
James is in the house.
Going one time.
James Woods, it's nice to see you.
I'm going to go ahead and open my database too and see if I have her info there. I know I have it, and it's not sure if I have it from
Very
before the
popular,
database or
Sonia.
after. Going two times.
And all I've found is, well, there's some they call it bright pink, and it does look a lot brighter than this pink. But very nice.
Fair warning.
James, that's on the small
Yeah, that
side.
looks like a little more of a purpley pink than like a fluorescent type of pink. Sold at $10 to James. All right,
Awesome
let me
price.
open the
Yeah,
database.
that was sweet, huh?
All right.
Dunka, dunka, dunka.
Okay. Hold on, I'm going to tell you if we have that as our current address. No, we do not have that one in our database, Sonia. We have the Crest Hill Avenue. Could you do me a favor and go into the database and update your address? All you have to do is click that link and it'll take you right back to the same spot and let you update it. You don't have to start over. It lets you edit your current information. So just click on that blue link at the top and it'll take you right back in there and give you the option to edit. Thank you, Sonia.
You sounded
Okay,
just like
so
Elvis, James.
I have some these. I have this turned over, guys, because full disclosure, this back part was coming off and I re-glued it. I used some E6000 on it because these are just too beautiful to not repair. So that's why it's flipped upside down like that, just letting it dry. But this is what they look like. These are some beautiful shoe clips, and I don't even know if you could call these vintage. They may be 70s or 80s. I'm not sure how old these are, but they are beautiful. Look at them. Just gorgeous. I'm going to start these at $8.
Alrighty. Oh, let me get my.
I don't see any missing rhinestones. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd that come from? Hold on. It just fell. Did something fall out?
A baguette. It had to have.
Hold on.
I don't see
Where?
where.
No, that must be from what else
No,
did
on
I
the
have?
side. On the side. Nope.
Oh, right there. Right there. Oh, bummer.
It can be
Well,
fixed.
I got another repair to make.
All right. I'm sorry. Starting bid on this.
$8. I got to put that rhinestone back in there, guys. Let me
Easy
make sure
peasy,
the
though.
prongs are not broken on it.
That's cool you didn't lose it, though.
I know, right? I was gonna say, yep, nope. The prongs are in perfect condition. Just a couple of them are bent out straight. That's why it fell out. I'll put a little bit of glue on it too, when I put it back in to make sure that it doesn't fall out again.
Think of what those have been through and the lots we get them in, the things that, and for it to fall out right there, that's neat.
I'll check all of these prongs too
Hi,
when I put that one
hi,
back in,
Jeannie.
just to make sure they're
Jean's
all
in at
flat.
8.
Hey, Janine.
Thanks for being here, everybody. 37 in chat. Very nice.
Get a baggie to put this rhinestone in so I don't lose the rhinestone before I get a chance to put it back in there.
Anyone want to come in at 9 or higher on these shoe clips? I'll have to pull out my shoe clips. I've got some pretty ones.
I think I got these from Barbie a while back, and I actually used them when I went to. Oh my God, these are really needing to be put back together. That's what I had to fix on the other one, so I'm glad it came off now. So, because the E6000, it's not likely to come off again. I did wear these a couple of times, believe it or not. I wore them when I
Believe it.
went to.
All right, I'm going to start calling it. Jeannie, do you still want these with the bat? She can fix it. It's not a question of not being able to
Yeah,
fix
just
it.
let me know, Jeannie. I use E6000, and that will never come off again, ever, with E6000.
We're going to go twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. Very, very, very pretty. She still wants them.
All
Or still
right.
loves them.
Okay, I'm gonna let that one sit to dry right there still. Okay, so somebody asked the other day for some painted, if we had any painted, and these were the only pieces I can find. If that was you, holler at me and we'll I'll give you those pretty cheap. Okay, so this is not even sure what this is about. I haven't Googled it or anything, but check this out. It's got a little vial of perfume in it, and the perfume smells kind of old. I'm not opening it again because the last time I smelled it, my senses didn't come back to normal for 2 days. I have serious allergies to perfume.
That looks like a needle holder, though.
But it's, I don't know if somebody, yeah,
That's
I'm
what I'm
not
thinking.
sure,
Somebody
but
added
that's
that.
how I found it, with the perfume in it.
Mhm.
And I don't know if it was attached to something. Let me raise this up a little bit. I don't know if it was attached to something. It almost looks like it was, but it's kind of cool. And I have
That's opening days.
another perfume vial that I think will fit in it. Let me see. Another perfume sample that I'm going to send.
I used to have a craft business and had all kinds of things. They're sitting right here, as a matter of
I don't
fact.
know. Does anybody? I'm not into perfumes because I can't use them. Actually, just the scent from this is killing me without even opening it. I want to see if this fit in it. Looks like it
That one
does.
smells like
Nope.
flowers.
Yep. That one does fit perfectly. So I'm going to send that perfume sample too. This is kind of cool. I'll start this at $5.
Alrighty.
Somebody sent me those perfume samples and something I bought off of eBay, and I had to throw the bag away immediately because it smelled so much like
Cassandra's in at 5. That is an old needle holder.
needle holder, like
He's
needles,
in at
like
6.
sewing needles.
Sewing needles. Goes in a
Really?
sewing
Oh,
kit.
so
Goes in a sewing box.
it's probably old then, huh?
Cassandra's in at 7. Yes, it's
That's interesting. Well, it's now a perfume holder, guys.
Hmm. And it can still go into the sewing box.
It must have been sitting on some kind of a base. To me, at first, I thought it was a chess piece. And then I
Janine's at
realized,
8.
this screwed off, and then I went, okay, not a chess piece.
Cassandra's back at 9.
There
Hmm. Oh, with
anybody
tomato
in
too.
that is
Back
into
10.
scrimshaw?
What, honey?
Is there anybody in that is into scrimshaw?
I love scrimshaw. All right, Cassandra passed, so I'm counting it down to Jeannie. Janine, going twice. I love cologne, but I love floral.
I can't do cologne, any kind of perfume. I can't even do
Sold, sold, sold.
bath sprays like Victoria's Secrets and whatever that other one is that does
I
the
have
like
2 tomatoes.
bottles of after shower spray. Can't do them. Nothing with the scent. I don't even go up the candle or the
That's
soap
sold,
aisle.
honey, to Janine. I had a craft business for 10 years. I have so many craft and sewing supplies.
And that's how you knew what it was. Yeah, I even avoid the dish detergent, their laundry detergent aisle. Such a smelly aisle. My husband knows he has to buy the laundry soap. I don't buy it. I don't go up that aisle.
I couldn't live.
Ladies, where is my blue pen? All right, I'll bring that scrimshaw out next round, but I have, and I am going to do some sterling today too. I'm just going to go through some costumes first. This is just a few hair pieces. Um, a barrette. Why is that not that? Oh, let's see. Okay, I gotta play with that. Okay, so a barrette, rhinestone barrette, little butterfly clip for the hair, another little butterfly clip for the hair, because all of its rhinestones are there. And guess what? They're not falling out as we speak. Oh, wait a minute. It is missing one right there. So that's missing. Is that missing one? Can't tell. Hold on. Let me look at it with the loop. Yeah, it is missing one right there. And I'll look and see if I have any EB. But a little hair clip there. A little monkey clip. The clip, little monkey.
I love a monkey.
And then I have these two. I'm going to start this lot at $6. I know you guys are always asking for hair stuff, and this is all I could find in my stuff that I went through. To these little clippy things here. So I'll start all of that at 6.
Monique said there's a
Oh,
missing
and
stone.
this little comb with a feather, bee feather. It's beautiful color. It's sort of a, oh no, it's actually purple, blue and purple.
Janine's in at 6. I think she's selling it as is, anyways.
Yeah, I'm selling it as is. I think I might have a I'm gonna look and see if I have an AB rhinestone. If I do, I'll put that in there. Okay, that's good. Had to tweak that a little bit. It didn't want to stay closed.
All right. If nobody else is interested in coming in at 7 or higher, I'm going to start calling it.
It's nothing major. It's just little hair pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I
Good
think
idea.
that same brand that I always send to Marcina. Nope, it just says Monkey 47. Monkey 47 on the clip. I don't
Jane
know
said
if that.
cute on the junk journal. Going twice. They're warning. Y'all do such good jobs with those. And we're sold.
All right, that was 3, Ro.
All righty then.
Individually. I'm gonna look for a rhinestone while you're taking your turn. All right, Ro, you're up.
All right. Wendy, I'll bring those out. This is a New York, and it is so beautiful, but it's 3 strands, and it took me forever to untangle it because it was in a box. But I do have it untangled, and what I'll do is I'll put these in 3 different baggies. That way they won't get tangled up again. I'm going to start this at 5. On this little bead, there's missing little pink CZs, but you know what? Nobody's going to notice that because these are glass. These are all glass, and they're AB, and they're different colors. You can't tell, I don't think, but this is a darker one, and then this is kind of in between, and then this is another color. Same shades of that color purple, but just a hair different. And it is gorgeous. I will give you the length of the one that's going to be next to your neck. I'll show you the tag that says New York. It is a beautiful piece.
Hi, Monique.
It's all glass. Very, very beautiful. Oh, Sunday. There it is. She comes over here and takes stuff. 18 inches on the one closest to your neck. So, I mean, as long as you've got one of those hanging things to hang it, it's not going to get tangled. But I wouldn't lay it in your jewelry box. I think it would get tangled that way.
Here's my blue pen. Yay.
There is your New York. Right there. In excellent shape. There is no wear on this at all. Other than, I think this little bead got beat up. But you can't even tell. You can't even tell that some of the pink are
How
missing.
are you, Miss Monique?
Any interest in this beauty? I wish you could see.
There's a lot of crystal beads there. $5 worth of beads, I'm sure.
Yeah, this is a beautiful one. Oh, I could never tell you to take it apart. You know how I feel about that. But they are beautiful. Beautiful CZ color. And I'll show you this little pink bead. I mean, where they're missing it actually is shiny. I'm starting to think, are they missing or is it just my eye? Yeah, I see one missing there. Some of them might be white now that I'm looking at them. Anyway, beautiful piece there. We're going to move on from that. I'm hanging it over here on the knob to my chest of drawers. All right. I have another little lot of brooches, and they are CZs, and I'm going to start this at $10. Excuse me just a moment. Cindy, can you just watch the chat for just a second? I'm sorry.
What? Watch it for what? All right, guys, we're looking for $10 start bid. I don't know if she's adding to this. That was kind of an abrupt departure there. So we're going to start it at 10 anyway.
I'm sorry. My granddaughter had to talk to me for a minute.
Oh,
It was a total disaster. The soy sauce is missing.
oh my gosh. Emergency, no soy sauce.
Disaster. All right, this is one of those kind, just little pin back type. This is a pretty one.
So that answers our question. Yes, she is adding to it.
Told her exactly where it was. All right, so and I'll.
What would they do without us? They would go without soy sauce. That's what.
Where's the soy sauce I just bought?
With more money, I'm sure.
Next to the refrigerator on the counter. Oh, okay.
Am I correct? She just bought it with your money?
No, no, she actually is buying things now that she has a job.
Oh, that's right. She has a job. She got a paycheck. Yay.
Bought me 2 puppies. I loved it. Fake puppies. I mean, a salt and pepper shaker that's white and black. So adorable.
You go,
Right,
Sam.
this is my last item, and I'll put it in if it turns 12. If it gets up to 12, this is really pretty. There are over
Got
here.
Wendy in at 10, looking for 11.
Over here, there's
You
a
say you were
stone
going to
or
add
two
something
missing
up to 12?
just on this. One there, and I think there's 3 little CZs missing, but this is an older piece.
Okay,
I'll throw it in at 12.
an AB stone for that. I haven't found one yet, but I'm going to continue to look. So it may or may not come with the replacement stone. It has to have an AB though.
Bring it up to 12.
If not, I
I'll put
probably
this
have
in.
another piece I can snag it from. We have Janine in at 11.
This is worth $1. These are all. There you go. Now that's in. Doesn't that look pretty though? I love that kind of stuff. Reminds me of winter though. Winter.
I definitely have some what Barbie would call oddities and wonderments this morning, I think.
I don't have a whole lot of those. Well, I didn't really look.
We got, hi, Evelyn. Evelyn's in at 12. How are you, my darling? I think I just sent out a package to you, Miss Evelyn. Evelyn's in at 12. So if you were going to add, did you say you were going to add something at 12?
I did. I did.
Okay, cool. Anybody? Okay, Evelyn is out. Janine is in at 13. So let's count her down. We're going one time at 13 to Janine. Janine, I didn't know until we started our Wednesdays that you loved costumes so much. I'm glad to hear that, or see that, should I say. Gone far warning. I thought you were strictly a Sterling girl there, so nice to see that you like costume too. And it's sold at 13 to Janine.
Alrighty. Let me write that up. Thank you, ladies.
You are missing out if you don't give a little bit of costume a try. There's some beautiful costume stuff out there.
Cute little lot.
Ma'am is a must. Spoken like a true Hawaiian, Cassandra.
Cute, cute, cute little lot.
I think I had to eat so much Spam growing up, Cassandra, because we were poor, that I have an aversion to it now.
My mom loves Spam.
That
Right
and
up the
pinto
way.
beans. So I didn't eat pinto beans for a long time. Now I love a good pot of beans, but we had to eat beans so much growing up.
Sorry, I'm trying to find.
Beans and ham hocks.
Trying to find.
Oh, okay, Janine.
Okay, I found it.
I will put together a lot of stuff like that, Janine.
All right, this is Sarah Coventry, and somewhere somebody has the necklace and bracelets to this. Oh no, these are 2 different earrings. Never mind.
Let me see it. Let me see if I have the. You know what? I probably have the mates to those, bro. This came from Jeremy, right?
No, these didn't, but if you've got.
Okay, but I have a couple of. I have a bunch of those that are mismatched, so I probably have the mates.
I hope so. All right, let me bring out.
And two different brands make them. Sarah Coventry makes them, and somebody else makes them. So you got to check too to make sure it's the same brand.
I thought this was a Sarah. Yeah, right there, up in that. Let me make sure it says Sarah Cove. This is a beautiful brooch, and I'm going to start it at
I do
$7.
like scrapple though. Any scrapple fans out there? I can still eat scrapple. Spam has to be sliced very thin and fried before I'll touch it. Now,
$7
what's the third
on
bid?
this.
7.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Sarah
Sarah, right?
Coventry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's in excellent shape.
That's a classic Sarah. You gotta, if you're a Sarah collector
It
and you
is
don't own that one, you can't call yourself a Sarah collector.
has a hook to put it on a set.
Cheese with everything. Now that I can get on board with, Wendy. Love the cheese. We got James in at 7. Spam, eggs, and sticky rice.
Oh, that's too bad.
Tell you
Those.
what, though, Cassandra, I love me some Hawaiian macaroni salad. Good stuff. So simple, but so tasty.
Let me make sure I don't have those.
Hi, Lydia.
Hey, Miss Lydia. I'm digging, and I'm sorry. Count her down, Sam.
All righty. Hold on, I lost my chat. Let me pull it back up. There we go. Going one time. Going twice. Fair warning. Did I miss saying hi to anybody? A lot of you came in right at once. Sold, so I may have missed a few of you, and it was not intentional. Let me see who I missed. Sold at 7 to James.
Thanks, James. Beautiful brooch.
So, Wendy, I got your check, honey. So your stuff is on its way. I got your money order.
Awesome for that beautiful piece. Okay. I'm gonna put 2 bracelets out there that are awesome. This isn't marked at all, but it's a beautiful mesh in excellent condition. There you go. Let me put it on the cone first. I'll let you know where it sets. 7.5 on the cone. And it is, I'll give you the measurement on how long it is. 7.5. So it's true to form on that. So there's that one. And then I have a beautiful beaded one. And the beaded one is not marked.
I love the mesh pieces. They look so pretty on.
Oh, let me undo okay. So this is the mesh one. It's really it's a mesh beaded.
Wow,
It is a toggle.
really, it totally looks like a beaded piece.
Isn't that cool?
That's not beads.
It is beads.
Oh, you mean just like a
But
mesh?
like it's made in a mesh pattern.
Got it.
So I'm going to put these 2 out there, and I'm going to start at 5.
All right, beautiful pieces. That beaded piece. That's a really good deal for that.
Nice toggle. It's not sterling. It's just silver tone.
Those are handmade. Look at the amount of work in those. Ask Lydia who makes them. You can tell you how much work they are. Michelle in at 5.
Beautiful pieces.
Looking for 6. We need to find some packs for these earrings. Mary would like to know how long the bracelets are, Roberta.
7.5 on this one, Mary. And, sorry about that, the beaded one is a 7. 7 and 7.5.
I'm gonna buy some more white and AB rhinestone vintage ones because I can't find what I did with my thing of white ones. All right, we are going to start counting it down. Let me know if you're in or not, Mary.
I'm going to throw that little bangle in with it, Michelle.
The amber piano is in my personal private collection, Wendy. That night I was showing you, because I didn't have any auction jewelry to show, I was sharing my personal brooch collection, things that I've collected. Thank you, Miss Mary, over the years. But if I come across another one, I will definitely let you know. I know Marzana has that one too. So I'll check with Marzana and see if she's willing to sell hers. Going 2 times. Sorry, you must have come in the middle of me showing it. I probably should have said a few more times it was my personal collection and not for sale. I've been threatening to show my personal brooch collection, my sterling collection, for a really long time, so I finally did it. Okay, well, I'll let you know if I decide to sell it, and like I said, I'll check with Marzina. I will, Elizabeth. I did find your invoice last night. I think I got all of my invoices paid last night too. Sold at $5 to Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Mary, for your bids. Off they go. That was 3 cents.
All right, let me find my phone here. Make sure this is not totally urgent from Elizabeth. Give me 1 second. Elizabeth, I'll get with you in a second when it's Roberta's turn. All righty. You said that was 3, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I told you I had some odd things. I don't even know what this is. Maybe y'all can help me on this. Okay, so it looks like just a little kind of trinket box or a pill box or something, right? But when you open it, is this a keychain or what is it? No, it can't be a keychain that's open. What is this?
Cindy, give me just a second. I've got to find that.
Any ideas, guys?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find those bunnies.
Have you ever seen this before, Rob?
No.
It's like a little box. Little box closes.
All right, now let me see what it does when it opens.
When you open it, it has this in it. No idea what this is. I don't know if there's something missing. I don't think a whole lot more would fit into the box, but any ideas? No idea what that is. No idea.
Could be something that goes with the purse.
It's maybe a hook or something. I don't know. But not a whole lot more is going to fit. First, I thought something is missing, but I don't think. It looks a little bit older, not super old, but does look a little older. I don't think there's going to be much else that will fit in the box, so not sure. Some lucky charm, yeah, I have no idea what it is for sure. Then I also found these, and these are obviously not earrings, so this must be like collar clips or shoe clips.
They
It's got
hook
the
on the
little
back.
button things for the collar. I don't know. They actually have the initials LSM on them. So if you collect older monogrammed things, there you go. So I'm gonna put those in a lot and start that at let's start it at 5. Let y'all figure out what it is. Oh, one more thing's gonna go in there.
Do you have Google? Do you have a Google search?
I have not done a Google search, no. Could be something very rare, could be nothing. I don't know. I've never seen one before. These totally um, are really good quality faux leather. They look like real suede, but they're not. But those are kind of cool. I'm going to throw those in.
All right, Michelle's in at 5. She doesn't care. She likes it.
Let me know if you figure out what that is, Michelle. Men's button-up collar ship. This is? So it probably is
Oh,
fairly old. That's what it
no,
is.
that's not. No, that's something to
Used?
do with the purse.
Oh,
I'm sure.
used. Gotcha.
Um, Janine came in at 6. Michelle's back at 7. Hi, Erin.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah, that's the button things, but the other thing is something to do. It's got to have something to do with the purse.
No idea.
To do with Janine's back at 8.
I had to get out the magnifying glass and look at the back of these to figure out if they were suede or not, because look what a good job they did. It really looks like suede, but when I got out the magnifying glass and looked
Michelle's
here,
back
I
at
could
10.
tell that it was faux, but
Show Erin that piece again, huh? The mystery piece.
it looks like a little box, right? I thought it was like a little pill box or something. When you open it up, this is in there. And I thought, okay, it's missing something, right? But there's no room for something else in here. So no idea, Aaron.
Yeah, I see everybody's bid, but the high bid is with Michelle at 12.
I guess it could be a purse hanger, but I'm thinking, Ro, this would pull right off the table if you tried to hang a purse on that with the
No,
weight.
it's something. Hi, Robin.
Hey, Robin. Do you know what it is, Robin?
I don't know if something might have broke off the piece that comes out of the box.
Yeah, I have no idea on its function. It doesn't, no, I thought that too, but let me show you. There is nothing broken off there.
Something slides into that. Look at that. Is there like a little?
Something could slide into there. I have no idea. It's the oddest thing
Something
I've ever
slides
found.
into that piece that's in your hand. That
This,
see the little groove in the middle. Is there a groove? Oh, there's not a groove in there.
no, no
I
groove.
see everybody's bid. Michelle's in at 15.
No idea. Not a clue. Definitely different. It's got a crown on it.
James, it could be a glove tether.
Oh, yeah, that could be too.
Hmm.
Man's top pocket. Hmm. Interesting, though.
G is out. I'm gonna go once to Michelle at 15.
I must know, though, if somebody figures out what it is.
It's too fragile for that, Buttercup. I think.
Yeah, I think it's
Going
probably a little
twice.
too fragile for that. But that's a good guess, though. I'm gonna leave it open and let y'all guess some more. Yeah, I thought, well, maybe something's broken off of there, but there is nothing broken off that I can see.
All right, we're gonna call it sold at 15 to Miss Michelle. Thank you, ladies, for your
Thank
bids.
you, Michelle.
Congratulations, Michelle. Michelle, keep us posted if you find out what it is.
Yeah, let me know. I'm
I'm
very
curious. I'm curious.
totally curious.
Do you know, Robin? Tell us. Tell us.
Oops, put an extra L. Okay. Told you I had some odd stuff today. I think I'm almost out of oddities, but let's do this piece of scrimshaw. It looks like it is. I think it's signed right there, but let me check. Nope, that's this grass.
But what is it, Robin?
Yeah, I don't see any signature on it, and it is a costume piece. It's, oh, there's a signature right
Wendy,
there.
I'm going to do some earrings.
Oh, this is Barlow. I forgot this is Barlow. It is costume brand. It is Barlow. Barlow does a lot of scrimshaw. It's a
Hey,
beautiful
Martina. My
kitty,
sweet, sweet.
scrimshaw kitty.
That's
And it
adorable.
is actual scrimshaw. It is carved and then ink put in there. And I have it on this nice long um, gold tone cobra chain. And I would start that at 15. Let me see how long it is.
Have to be a light purse, though, Robin.
Yeah, it would have to be a fairly light purse because
Very light purse. Excuse me.
unless there's a way you can hook that box to something. Okay, the chain is just a little over 30 inches on the chain.
No, my purse hooks are bigger than that.
So it is a vintage chain, an older chain anyway, maybe not vintage, but definitely older. Hey, Marzana. James is gone with gloves. Now, it might hold your gloves, yes.
Could hold your gloves off the side of the table. But a purse is going to be too heavy for that, I think. But I could be wrong.
Now, I
All
can
right,
see
starting
you
bid.
sliding that into a pocket in your purse and attaching your gloves to it so you don't miss your or lose your gloves in your
What was
purse.
your starting bid? I'm sorry.
15 on this.
All righty. Starting bid 15 on the scrimshaw. Not 150. One problem with the nails.
Sold, bro, sold.
They
I don't
don't.
know what this feels like. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it's carved into. It's not,
Scrimshaw is
this is not ivory. So I'm not sure what it's carved in.
Hi, Zuli.
Hey, Zoe.
38 in chat. Thank you, everybody. I know we all want to see the picture, Robin,
What picture?
that she found with the little
Oh
piece.
yeah, yeah,
Said
Robin.
it's a
Can you
purse.
send it to me, Robin?
Any interest on this scrimshaw piece?
Do you have my phone number, Robin? Let me see if I can email it to you, and you can text me a picture if you can, or message it to me somehow. Let me go check and see if I have your email. I'm gonna have to go find it in the database. I'm not sure how her email starts. Okay, I got it. Oh, okay, now I know your email. Duh.
She sent it to Elizabeth.
Okay.
James is in at 15 on the scrimshaw. Zuli said she received her stuff today and it's beautiful. Thanks again. Please don't forget to invoice.
Yeah, I went ahead and sent
Sorry,
out a
so did we.
few of the items, guys. Okay, Okay, Robin, I went ahead and sent you my phone number anyway. I I sent out some of the stuff, guys, that you guys bought on Saturday or Sunday if it didn't make your package go over on weight. So some of you will be receiving a few pieces that I haven't invoiced for yet.
All right, we're going once to Mr. James and
Just so I
twice.
didn't have to turn around in a couple of days and send you another package and charge you $5 more for shipping.
Fair warning and sold. We are sold, sold, sold to Mr. James.
Thank you, James. All right, so I am gonna I'll bring out some sterling next round. I got one more costume piece to bring out here. Thank you, James. Okay, where'd they go? This is a cute set, and I was looking for, and I didn't have one, but wish I had a gold tone costume Omega or Torque, but I don't. This is a really cute set, though, and I will put some backs on those. It's actually not a set, it's a marriage. It's a cute one, though. And I will start that at $5.
Pretty, pretty. Starting bid 5 for the lot.
I'll put some gold tone backs on those too.
I
Hopefully,
haven't
I
shown, but I don't. I
got
think
those.
I know I sold the torque I had that was gold tone.
I should have some with the disc on the back for the backs too.
Ooh, I'm gonna go look. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Robin.
Okay, she just sent me a text with the first set. All right, thank you, Elizabeth. Trying to figure out how it works, how it functions.
Oh, I didn't get it, Elizabeth. Did you send it email? Let me see
Might
what you
be
said.
in the group text. Yeah, it's in the group text. Okay, so all right. I see how it works now. Thank you, Robin. Interesting, though. I've never seen one like that before.
No, it doesn't look sturdy at all. But I guess if
But
you're,
this is the way they're using it, though.
mm-hmm,
So that makes sense.
has to be a little purse, not my purse. I'd break the thing in half.
Interesting. Thanks, Robin. I kept thinking, how is that going to hold the weight of a purse? But I see now.
Let me make sure my husband got my neighbor's child off the bus.
All right, let's go back to this.
Okay, so our starting bid was $5 for the lot. Any interest in that? Thank you, Robin. And thank you, Elizabeth.
Yeah, balance for sure. That was looked like it was a beaded purse hanging on there, and those are not lightweight, so looks like it was a
It would never
combination.
hold my purse, Susan. I could live out of my purse for a week. I'm not kidding. All right, let me just make sure I'm not having to worry about my neighbor. I love that little girl. Don't want her scared.
Well, purse hook crossed my mind in the very beginning, Robin, but then I thought the same as Ro. How is that going to hold any weight?
It won't hurt. Well, I was thinking of my luggage that I carry around.
All right, let's move along.
But back in the day, or if you go into the opera or something like that, I mean, you'd use a little clutch, you'd use a little purse. I know, I know, but you know what, Susan? I put all my change in there. You know, you get the change, I throw it in the bottom of my purse. There's no telling how much change is most of the weight in my purse.
Okay, let's start this at $5. This is a long chain. It is two-toned. It's got these, it's gold tone, kind of a brassy tone, and then it has these here that are silver tone. And it is got a tag somewhere. Where's the tag?
What did I do? What did I do? I lose things just sitting here. I
Let me
swear.
find the tag. I don't remember where the tag is. There it is. Okay. Oh, stop. What is this?
My babies, my babies.
Sounds like the mailman is there. Somebody's dropping something off on my porch. It's my redneck doorbell there.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay, it's got a RA. I don't know what that means, but we'll start this at $5, and I'm going to add a couple of necklaces to it.
Cindy, I'm sitting here and I misplaced 2 purses. Keep an eye on the chat for me,
No,
Elizabeth,
I
please.
told you this was the bizarre findings day. Okay, wait till you see this one going in. All right.
I appreciate it.
Check this out. This is one chunky chain. It's got these glass or these crystal ball beads on it. It's actually hollow on the inside. And then it's got a couple of stone pieces, some slice of agate of some kind. Very pretty one though, and it's faceted. And then whatever this green bead is, I have not checked it. It is ice cold though, so probably some kind of stone. And then another little glass ball. It is 2 chains right here. 2 strands. Got this nice big one. This is a very chunky piece. This is what Selena would call 924 for sure. So you get both of those chunky pieces for $5. This is huge though. This is like amazing, but it does have some nice pieces hanging off of it there.
That's the kind I have, Mary.
You can count her down for Janine.
Alrighty. Going once.
Okay, not only do I have an Armani Sterling bracelet, but I also have an Armani costume bracelet today, which I
Fair
will
warning. We're going to call this sold. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Janine. All right, Ro, that was 3.
All right. I have. What did I do with it? Oh my goodness. This is gorgeous. And it's got, looks like a capital L and an S up here. I'm going to start that at $6 because I'm adding this torque to it. It's just a,
Costume.
yeah, I thought I saw something written on there. Just a costume torque, but that's beautiful. 6 buckaroos.
All right, we're looking for $6. That is a pretty pendant one.
This is a cool torque too. It's in good shape. You can put a lot more on it than just this. I might have a chain somewhere. Let's see what that first, not a sterling chain, but a silver chain. Any interest in the pretty, what is this? That would be much too, but I'll put it in there. I'll add this in there. This is huge. This is a huge chain. I'm not putting it in there for that, but I just pulled it out of there. It's in excellent shape. Look at the size of this pendant. Look at all those wires. I'll add that to that little stackaroo. Trying to find a silver tone chain is what I'm looking for. I found one. Okay, I found this this silver charm. Let's see how it looks with that. Might not look too bad. Chains are scarce. It really needs a smaller type, but I'll leave that in there. So that's a nice little lot right there, all in excellent shape, no wear. And the
Hey,
focal
we got
point
James
really
in
is
at 5.
there we go. Nice lot, $6. Can't find a silver chain. Can't find a silver chain. Maybe in this
I
bag.
told you we've been invited to James and Julie's, right, to go swim in their pool and relax at their estate.
You gonna fly out there? That's what I
Yeah,
told you. My Learjet is broke.
yep. When I go visit my daughter, I'll go visit them.
Ooh,
Yes.
you sure could.
Yep.
Have anybody out there to visit? I'd go out to see his pups. That's what I'd go for. See all the babies.
Yeah, they do have quite a lot of babies. All righty, we have James in at 6. I'm gonna start counting her down. Going one time. If they said bring the gang. Going twice. And Elizabeth's already in California, so
Mm-hmm.
short jaunt for Elizabeth. And sold.
James, I might end up having to send you a flat rate. I'll know later.
I
I might do
usually
it that way.
end up
Cheaper,
putting
I
their
know.
stuff in a flat rate most
Yeah,
of the
it'll be
time.
cheaper on postage. They're cheaper on postage. I have a bracelet lot. I keep switching what I'm going to put out there, but I do have earrings, and I'm trying to get over to the Sterling to get Wendy the bunnies. These are clampers, and they're in excellent condition. This is a magnet one. I'm saying they're in excellent condition. This is 2 colors, but it's like faux leather. That's your first one. Oh, well, this isn't a clamper, but I don't know if that's faux or not, but it's going in this pile. And we're going to start it at $10. This is really pretty, and it's adjustable.
Oh, wait a minute. That last thing, Wendy's in at 7. Did you have something up, or was that for the piece James just bought? I think you missed it, Wendy. Yeah, I think it sold already. She came in
Yeah,
after it hit the sold. Sorry, Wendy.
we're
Are
having
we
a lag too. I
are we
noticed.
lagging? Okay, so I'm going to call it slower. So this is a start bid of 10 on this, you said?
Yeah, 10 for these
Okay, we've
bracelets.
got Janine in at 10.
This is another. This is pretty. I like that. Nice and heavy. Got that one. This is that diamond dust, I guess they call it. These are all just costume, but they're in really good shape. This may have had something hanging from it. You could add a little dangle, I guess, right
Is this
there.
on one side?
Just on
Maybe
one
it has a
side.
tag or something on it. Or
You could add a cute little dangle, though. That one. And then I have this. Just costume. But who has to know?
that's right.
This, I don't know if that's faux. It feels cold on my cheek, but it could be just faux. Angel hair. Angel, what do you call it?
Angel hair.
Then this is a pretty one. It goes off to the side when you do that, but this just push it back into place. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing's missing. And last but not least, this
Ooh,
is kind of
speaking
cool.
of fleur-de-lis, do we have
This
any
one.
Saints football?
Isn't that cool being yellow on both sides? I like that. So there's some nice bracelets for those bracelet girls out there.
What city are the Saints
4,
in
6,
now?
there's 7 of them. This
They
is at
switch cities
Chutama.
so often I can't keep up anymore. That's a pretty one too.
I know it's
All right,
411.
Janine is in at 10. We're going one time. Anybody else want to come in at 11 while I count this down? Some nice bracelets.
Just do that bag I got. How do I lose things sitting right here?
Going twice. Fair warning. Hey, Selena, I was just talking about you. You must
I
have
miss
heard
Lena.
me. I just sold a necklace. I said Selena would have called that 924. Sold at 10 to Janine.
Alrighty. Let me get them all back in there. Thank you, Janine. Some cute bracelets in that bunch. Okay. Now, I have an earring lot, and they're a little bit of everything in this group. These are pierced, and we're going to start this lot at 7.
Susan, did you say it was okay to
Cute
mail
little.
your stuff now? If it is, I'm going to do a trip to the post office tomorrow and I will get your stuff in there. I was
This
going to
is your
mail it
first pair.
yesterday when I went to the post office and the day before, but I couldn't remember if you said to go ahead and mail it or not.
This is your second pair. These, I don't know that these can be converted, but they sure are pretty. And they're easy to wear. Cute, cute. These are your third pair, and I thought this was a branded pair, but it's not. I thought it was Trifari. And these are also little clippies. Cute little clippies. Uh,
Yeah, I was just talking about you not 15 minutes ago, Selena.
come on.
You're
Shoot,
starting at 7 on these, you said?
Yep, 7.
I just want to make sure we were still on the same lot.
These are pierced. I do not think these are glass, but they're cute.
So
Cute
we
little.
got an air lot coming on. Where is Love here?
Then I have this pair that is pierced.
Or
I
Catherine?
absolutely
You
love
know they
these.
love the earring lots. They're
Look at
on a mission.
these.
Oh,
These
those
are
are cute.
gunmetal color, but look at how pretty those are. Those are worth the money right there.
You're not focusing real
I
well,
know,
Ro. It
really
looks like you're a
not.
little bit too close to your camera. Can you raise your? There you go.
Isn't that beautiful? Those are pierced. So
Okay,
you
I'll wait,
one,
Susan. I haven't.
two.
Yeah, I held it because I wasn't sure. So let me know when it's safe to mail it. Hey,
You've got
Ash.
3 pierced so far. These, I love these. Look at how pretty these are. These are clippies. Don't
I'm
these look
probably
like?
gonna shift it over to a flat rate though here pretty soon, Susan.
Don't these look like they're
I'll probably
fancy,
put it in a
expensive
little in a
earrings?
box and stick it in a flat rate. We've got in one of those paper flat rates. We got Janine in at 7.
Very pretty. And last but not least is another pierced. And these are glass. These are cute.
Looking for 8.
So I think 4 of each. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pair of pierced and 3 pair of
Costume. All right. All
very
right.
cute.
Are you done or are you going to add more?
Yeah, that's good right there.
Okay, we're going one time at 7 to Janine.
Very, very pretty.
Going twice. Going, oh, fair warning. I was going to say going 3 times. Fair warning. And sold at 7 to Janine. Thank you, Janine.
Thank you, honey. Very pretty. All right, that was 3, Sam.
Okay. I keep forgetting to look up that ring. Darn it, I got a cobalt ring and I keep forgetting to look it up. All right, so I have Anybody into the Saints or into football at all? I was going to Google what city they're in now, but I have no idea. Okay, so this is the costume Pandora style bracelet. I don't know if it's got a brand. I don't think so, but let me see if I can give you a size on it loaded with these beads. It shrinks it a little. It is 6 3/4 on the cone, and it is all Saints football. It's got a football, it's got the fleur de lis, got a bunch of fleur de lis beads. These are glass beads here on the black and the gold, and then it's got football, looks like brass color, and then go team, and then these Saints thing and another football there. Okay, oh, I already said football. Okay, I'm going to start this at $8.
Okay.
And that is a really good deal for any kind of football or sports. Jewelry is always super
Hi,
expensive.
Jude.
Crazy hi Jude, what sport fans will pay for jewelry with their team on it. Where are the Saints at now, James?
James is in at 8.
No, it's just a Pandora stuff. Oh, it does actually. You're right, it does. Huh, that's funny. I thought that was the opening, but that's just a bead. Oh, that's one of those pop-on beads. Okay, got it. Let's see why this says Pandora. I know it's not sterling. Maybe it is. And if it is, you just got scored, James. But I don't think it's sterling. No, it's just costume, but it does say Pandora, oddly enough.
Well, the only.
Which I do not believe Pandora makes any costume that I know of. But that was a blatant ripoff, wasn't it?
If they didn't know what they were looking
Pandora
for.
ripoff, for sure.
All right, we're going to go once. Oh, can't type with my left hand. Going twice.
Marcina, I sent you some more of these glass beads, just a few of them for your ink pens too that you make. Some
On it,
odd
sold.
All right, thank you, James.
Very nice. Very, very nice. If you like the Saints.
I just found that
New
yesterday,
Orleans. How do they say that?
or Monday when I was at the
Bitter.
post office. There's a children's of the King's Daughters right next to the post office, so I always stop in there. I found that yesterday.
Dankeschön. Bitteschön.
What was that? $7 on that?
$7. No, $8. $8.
Okay.
$8.
Thank you, James. Okay, I have an Armani bracelet here. It is a costume piece, but it is Armani. And here's what, well, it says Armani right here. It's Armani Exchange, which I actually have a Armani Exchange bracelet in sterling too. And this is what their tag usually looks like.
Knocking things
Usually an A/X. And I will start this at $18. And it does list for quite a bit more than that, guys. Let me give you a length on it. It's got an extender, so I'll give you the longest and the shortest on it. And it is in excellent condition. I would actually call it pristine condition. Okay, the longest goes to 8 3/4, and the shortest is go all the way up to that one. The shortest is. Now, Monty is very proud of their jewelry, and you know what that means when I say that. And the shortest is a 7 on this ring right there.
James is in at
Actually,
18.
you could probably go up one more and take it a little shorter than a 7, but yeah, Armani jewelry is expensive. It's crazy. This piece right here, this is the Armani Sterling. This is listed for $641, and there's only one of them listed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's a hunker. It's sterling and onyx, I guess.
What do you
Beautifully
think of the
inlaid, though.
Denmark bracelet I bought last night?
Insane, right?
Alrighty, I'm going to start counting it down. If there's no other interest, we're going to go once.
This is the Armani 924 version Selena.
Going twice.
Kind of cool, actually.
Fair warning.
I really kind
I
of
like
like it.
chunky monkeys. You love chunky monkeys. I
I
don't.
know. I really actually kind of like it.
All right, we're calling that sold to James.
Thank you, James.
Pretty thing.
Yeah, I sold this piece once for a little more than that, but they never paid their invoice. So this is, and that was like, I don't know, close to a year ago.
18.
So coming out again. Thank you, James. All right, what's next? Let's see, what did I pull out here? What is this? Oh. Okay, I kind of like this. This is costume. It is not sterling. However, it does look like it could be sterling plated. So I am pairing this bracelet with the necklace. It is a marriage. So there's the bracelet. It is adjustable. It's these hard steel balls. These are kind of heavy, so I'm thinking they might be steel. But they do have a bit of tarnish on them, so I don't know. And these are not as heavy. And these are not as heavy as that. And
Selena and everybody I missed.
Barrel clasp, and it measures about 25, 26 inches. So I am going to start this at, let's start this at 8.
Hey, Yippee-I-O.
Hi, Sharon, how are you? All right, you can call her down for Karen if no one else is coming in. Hi, Pam.
Going once.
How are you, my dear?
And twice. Fair warning.
I think I sent you out a package yesterday, too, Yippee. Now that there's a few more people in, who was asking us for these painted pieces on a Saturday or Sunday? Somebody was asking if we had any of this, and usually I do, but this is all I could find I had on hand now are these vintage clip-on earrings, and they do have a little bit of paint scuffs. And then this brooch that's got a little bit of paint scuffing, well, a little more chipping on this piece, but and you can tell by the color that it is older. But that's all I could find right now. So if you're in the chat, let me know, and you can have it real cheap. All right, that was 3, Ro. You're up.
All righty.
Thank you, EPIO. And James?
I'm telling James to close his eyes.
Uh-oh.
How cute is this? These are both best. There's your
God,
best there.
I would have sworn best, man. Yeah, I remember when
There's
I
your
first
best there.
started doing this, I had to test best every time I got it because I couldn't believe it wasn't sterling until I learned how to identify sterling.
I'm starting this off at 10 for both. A lot. Doesn't she look like she's taking her puppy?
Yeah, Best is not a cheap brand, and it's a very well-made brand. So that is a good. Oh, wait a minute. 10 for choice, you said?
No, 10
For
for the set.
both. Okay, 10 for both. Okay.
10 for both. Although they're worth 10 per piece. But today is a
We
bargain.
got James in at 10. Cassandra, you'll have to go to 11. James beat you.
I think they are adorable. And you can wear them as brooches or pendants. I'm trying to do the 2 things at once, and I'm not good at that. In my old age. I'm sitting on the couch reading last night. Everybody's in bed. The house is nice and quiet, just the way I like it. And the shade behind me decides to spin up to the top of the window. It scared the living
Goodness.
And
Wow.
then, what?
Have you ever Googled the cobalt rings? How much they cost?
No.
Jeez Louise. Let me tell you, they are up there with gold prices. They are far more than sterling. Unreal.
Going twice.
Wow. No idea.
Fair warning. All right, we are sold. Oh, let me write this up.
Oh, sorry, I lost my.
Sold to Cassandra.
Sorry, I lost my stream. Sorry about that, Rue. I was shocked when I just Googled the
I
cobalt.
didn't miss anything, did I, Sandra?
No, you're good. I don't think so. Hold on. I think it was Cassandra and James.
James.
And yeah, Cassandra was 12. Yeah. And James is out. So yeah, you're good.
Pretty. Okay, I have got the cutest vintage clown that you can imagine. Is this not the cutest? La 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 la. And I'm going to start him at 10. I know that sounds like a lot, but for him to be in this good a shape and be this old is amazing. So he has to be for 10.
Okay. He is very
Yeah, Mary, I got it, honey. I got Cassandra on those 2 brooches. Thank you, Cassandra. And James, thank you. Any interest at 10 for my clown?
naked running down the street. Yeah, probably not a good idea.
He's worth 10, I
They
promise.
get you arrested.
Where have you been?
Katie. Hey, Miss Katie. You got Katie in at 10.
Yes, indeed. Cute as can be. If it goes up to 12, I will put this beautiful little costume necklace in. Yeah, I got it, Mary. Thank you, my darling. You can bid, Mary. Get in there.
And of course,
If
Mary.
it goes to
You know
12,
the
I'm putting
drill,
him in.
Mary. You know the drill.
No, it's just a different color, CZ. I thought it was a missing CZ, but this is a cute little vintage. I put it in at 12, but this is adorable. Katie Bug is in at 10.
Yep. Anybody else? I'm going to start counting her down. We're going one time at 10. Going two times.
He's so cute.
Fair warning. And sold.
To Miss Katie Bug. He is so cute. I'm glad he's going home to a good home. Okay. Okay. I have a beautiful piece. How cute is that? It says Spain right there. Let me make sure I'm not telling you. Yeah, it says Spain. And it's a beautiful piece. And again, I'm going to ask 10 for him.
All right.
Thank
So
you, honey.
start a bid of 10. That is awesome. I have a butterfly somewhere like that, but he's white, almost white.
Beautiful.
Ah, darn it. I keep bringing that up by accident. There we go.
It's just a faux pearl, but it is pretty.
We got Janine in at 10. Isn't he cute, Janine?
He's my
All right.
personal collection.
Anybody want to come up at 11? Guys, Google that if you get a chance. The Benchmark Cobalt Chrome Band Rings.
These are my personal collection, my clown and my fish.
Going one time. We got Katie in at 11. That
These
says
are both the
Spain.
one. Yep,
That
says Spain.
Yeah, mine says Spain too.
Beautiful piece, beautiful. But I don't wear him.
Let me know if you're still in, Janine. Anybody want to come in at 12? Let me know, Janine. I'm going to start counting her down.
Thanks for being here. We've got 41 in chat.
Going two times.
I'm going to put this in now that that's up that high. This is just a costume piece, but it's in excellent shape.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do, darn.
Those aren't missing stones. They're just shining a different way. Katie Bug's in at 13.
All right, we got Katie back at 13, looking for 14. Katie is out, so we're going to start counting it down. We're going one time at 14 to Jeannie.
Thank you, Katie.
I'm sorry. Going two times.
You got it, Ashley.
You still decorate for every holiday, Selena. I am so impressed with that. Fair warning. I'm lucky to decorate for Christmas, Selena, honestly.
Well, if Samantha moves, I won't be. That's such a pain in the butt.
Yeah, we don't do nearly as much since the kids are gone. Been a few years we didn't even put up a tree because we weren't home. Sold at 14 to Miss, make sure I don't say the wrong person, Miss Janine.
Yeah, I went back and looked. Okay, that was 3, Sam.
All righty. So while we are doing my next turn, we are going to go ahead and do our first StreamYard giveaway. So I will accept, and you will get $4 jewelry bucks for the first person that types in a word we have not yet used. Right, Jude? Bah humbug.
I
And
will
that
absolutely.
that does not exclude you from participating in the StreamYard giveaway. Oh, I like the prayer, Ashley. We're going with that. Oh, she was the first in too. We're going with prayer. So start typing in # prayer. Do you like how I did not forget to do the giveaway early this time?
I'm just going to do two $4 jewelry bucks.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do my turn while we let people enter. Okay, so if you had a chance to Google the cobalt ring, you will see they sell, depending on the width of the ring, from like 137 up to 300 or 400 for them for some reason. For this particular brand too, you can see it's got a textured finish on the outside and very shiny on the inside. Very shiny on the inside. And there is your your hallmark there. It says Cobalt Chrome by Benchmark. Got your little trademark. It is a size 8 1/4. And these, I guess, are used as wedding rings quite often. So
Hi,
eight and a
Lisa.
quarter. Hi, Lisa. And I am going to start this at 75. I know that's a lot for um, a ring that is not silver or gold, but apparently they are worth more than gold and silver.
What size is it? I'm sorry.
It's 8 1/4. And this particular one is listed almost $300.
Holy cow.
Karen. So 75, there is a lot of room for listing. If you want to list it, there is still, even if you sell it at the lowest price, you will still double your money. Or maybe you want to get married and you can use it as a wedding ring. I think Aaron and Ian, their first set was it titanium that Ian got Aaron that he wanted so badly? Then he had to have it replaced for some reason. I don't remember what, but a lot of people are using non-traditional metals for their wedding rings these days. So a lot of these, like cobalt and titanium and all of those, are very expensive. Yeah, # prayer. Type that into the chat. That's how we do our giveaways now through the StreamYard giveaway tool, Michelle. You just have to type # prayer into the chat. Just got to make sure you spell it right. Let me do a screen share so I can show you here.
Hi,
And
Jana.
all right, we're going to move on if there's no interest in the cobalt ring.
I don't
But
see
just
any.
needs to type it in exactly like that, Michelle. All right, let's move along.
Hi, Ann.
Okay, actually, I am going to hop over to a
I hope I said hi to everybody. Hi, R&R. Selena.
I'm going to flip back over to a piece of sterling. This is a CZ ring, but it's pretty. This is sterling and CZs. It's a nice, happy little ring. I will start that at 25, and it is a size 6 proper. Pretty ring, though. Nice, thick band.
Any interest in this pretty? Pretty, pretty. I'm shedding so much that my hair is on your table.
Keep typing in #prayers. If there is no interest in the ring, I will move along. Okay, let's go back to a few costume pieces. This is going to be a small little kind of oddball lot. First is oops, opened that upside down, is Avon earrings. These, yeah, they do have backs on them, but you know how I feel about these backs. I hate them. Little Avon porcelain roses, still in the box. What is that? That is falling apart. Okay,
You
then
were.
I have a
Well, I think my whole my shedding is just what I've gone through the last couple of months with all
the
this.
pendant. It's a Roman brand pendant, which are always really well made. They definitely mimic and look like the real thing very often. They're not. I mean, the finish is always kind of obvious, but the construction, they really mimic sterling. So that is, I don't have a chain for that, but that is a Roman brand. And then the third piece is, I think this is Best.
Oh, wait. Let me
Yeah,
see. Did I put the starting bid in?
I
All
didn't
right.
give you a
I
starting
have
bid.
okay. I see.
Oh, you
I,
mean for the ring?
yeah, I passed on that. Okay. So this is going to be a lot.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, just a small one. Okay, so we got the Avon earrings, we got the Roman pendant, and then we have this little Best shoe charm.
Can't stand it.
Isn't that cute? It's Best. It does not have a jump ring in it right
They're
now.
trying to be
Might
Judith
not
and
be
Jack.
hard to put one in, but a little Best, or you could wear it as a pendant here. Put your chain here and wear it as a pendant, but very cute.
You
And
want
I will
Sharon?
start that lot at $8.
Okay, 8 for the lot. Sharon, go out and come back in, honey.
Well, you can't see them in the.
A little lot here.
Boy, that must be old. That is falling apart.
I
Hold
know
on,
I
boss.
throw them away when they get like that. Okay, Mary, I see your bid, but James came in before you. There you go, hon. Cute little lot.
Isn't that adorable, though? I would wear that as a pendant, I think, because I don't know how you would actually. It has a little hole right there, but I don't see how you could put a jump ring in it now that I'm looking at it. So probably I would wear it as a pendant.
Hey, Willow.
Hey,
Put
Willow.
pound sign, prayer.
Oh,
There you
you
go.
got here
I
just in
wanted
time for the
home.
little
It is.
best brand shoe, Willow.
Willow, isn't it cute? That would go so cute with all your other shoes. Okay, Ash.
Did your thing come yet,
Let me
Willow?
see if I get over
Your strand of baubles or whatever the heck those were called. I don't remember.
there. Watch my chat just for a minute, Cindy, while I run over and check out a necklace.
I used twist ties and to keep it from getting all tangled up, Willow, because when I got it, it was a tight, tangled mess. Took me 2 hours to untangle it.
That's
So I
gorgeous.
I wrapped it around my hand and then used twist ties all the way around it to keep it from retangling. Darn
That
it.
is not her mark. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
What are you doing? What are you talking about?
I'm talking to Ashley for a minute. It is. That's a Judith and Jack mark. The two triangles going like that with the J's inside the triangles. Woo-hoo. That's a beautiful piece.
All right, where are we at? We're at 9 to Miss Mary. And James is out, so you can call it down for Miss Mary. I can if you want.
Um, Ashley, offer me if you're selling it. Offer me. You don't have to do it in private though. All right, we're gonna go once. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got distracted. It's Judith and Jack. I didn't think
Okay,
it was, but I.
probably Willow. It will be, that should be in the mail. I think it went out on Monday, so it'll probably be in the mail.
Going twice to Miss
Okay.
Mary. Thank you, James. Fair warning, and we're calling this sold at $9. Let me go back and check.
It's actually in one of those big paper envelopes, those big flat red paper envelopes inside a box. It's in an actual box, but I usually
Okay,
put them inside
$9
that
to Miss
because
Mary.
it's cheaper in the envelope.
Miss Mary. Mary, what's your middle name? My sister's name is Mary Frances.
All right. Did that sale?
It's sold to Miss Mary at $9.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Miss
James, for
Mary.
your bids.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the.
Anyway, Ashley, that. Yep,
Okay,
the
after
jewels
the
are in
giveaway,
there.
guys, I will pop out some more sterling here. Let me put these back in the Avon box. I'm going to throw this out, Mary, unless you want it because it's shedding
It's
and
icky.
it's making
Icky,
everything
Mary.
like
Icky.
it's getting little black things all over everything.
That's a cute little brooch.
Okay, let me put this in a bag for Miss Mary. I just started a new bag for you, Miss Mary, so you got a long ways to go before I need to ship, Miss Mary.
Mary
No
Ann.
rush.
That's nice, Mary.
Okay, so this is, I think it's a Sarah Cub brooch. Yep, Sarah Coventry. What that says, hold on, I can see
They're
it.
out today.
Yeah,
The
Sarah Cub.
jets are out today.
And this is in pristine condition. There is not a single scratch on that pearl because I think it's been in this box, even though this is a ring box. It's been inside that box forever.
Mary, can you see Michelle lying yet?
Really beautiful Sarah Coventry. I will start that at $7.
That is a beautiful one.
And I will leave it in the
Sarah.
box and send it in the box. That reminds me, I need to order some ring boxes and some earring boxes.
I know, isn't it something? You could, I get lost in it all the time, Ashley. That's why I got Google Lens. That helps a whole lot. I mean, it's not always right on the money, but a lot of times it saves me a lot of research.
Aha.
Michelle, she said she didn't have you blocked, but she sees you. This is a beautiful brooch. Anybody interested?
All righty, let's move along if there's no interest. Okay. I found some really cute goodies yesterday when I was out sourcing, but only a few.
Out in
I
weeks.
have, this is a Swarovski. Swarovski piece.
Sure is. It's blinding me.
Yeah, you can definitely tell the sparkle. Right there is your swan. And it is on a, let's see how long this chain is. Of course, it's got, usually has one or two of these for different lengths, but let me see. Oh, look how pretty the um, lobster claw is on that. Even the lobster claw's got some little Swarovskis in it there. How cute. And it is not missing any Swarovskis. I did look at it with the loop this time, just to make sure. And it is a 18 and 16. So the first one there is 16, and then the second one is 18. So um, very cute piece.
Yeah.
And then I
What's your
will
starting bid, my dear?
going to start it at 22.
22 on this Swarovski.
I actually looked this one up, and this sold for over $100 originally, almost 150.
Yes, indeed.
I wish I had the box for it, but I don't. But it does.
Pam, I
Does
don't know how to tell you to check that.
but their pieces, guys.
That's beautiful.
Rarely do you find Swarovski new for under $100 unless it's a little tiny thing.
I usually list mine, actually.
Yeah, I can't really go less than that on it.
22 is an excellent price on that.
It is a
Don't be silly. Don't be
super
silly.
good price on that.
Any interest at 22? Beautiful gift for the one you
Look at
love.
Pam's message. What is Pam's message? I
Pam
cannot
can't
see
see.
Anne. I don't know how to check if she is blocked. Anne who? Anne, is Anne here?
Yes, Ann Wood is in the chat.
Oh, Anne Wood. Go there, go up to the top of your box there and click on the three dots and, oh, wait a minute, it might not let you do it that way. Okay, go into your, signed into YouTube, click on your picture in the right corner, and not the one on the address bar, but the picture or whatever avatar you have there. Click on that, and it'll give you a drop down. Give me 1 second, guys, to walk her through this. It'll give you a drop down. You got to be signed into YouTube though. And in the drop down, click on YouTube Studio. And then over to the left, you'll have a list of, you'll see your picture again in your channel, your name, etc. And then it'll give you a list of things. Go into settings, and a white box will pop up in the middle. Go to community tab there, and that will show you everybody that you have set as moderators, all of the words that you have blocked, and all the people you have blocked. And you can always play this back and later and walk yourself through it, but that's where you go to look. There'll be a section in that tab that'll show you who your managing moderators are, who your standard moderators are, who your approved users are, and then it'll have a box that'll say hidden users. And if she's blocked, she'll be in that hidden user. So all you have to do is X out her name there, but make sure you save it after you exit out, or it won't take her off the list. But if she's not there, then you don't have her blocked. Did that help? I know that was a lot to go through, but just play it back and go through it step by step. Or you can always call or message me and I'll walk you through it, Pam. And if you're on
Any interest?
a phone, it's a little bit different to get in there. But basically, you just have to open up your account and go do the settings and then to the community tab. All right. If there's no interest, we are going to move along.
I know they discontinued them, and I don't know why, Willow.
Okay. Oh man, did I lost a necklace out of there? Huh.
Why would they do that? Why would they do that? All right, we're going to
Okay.
pass on Swarovski.
Okay, this is a contemporary piece. It is not vintage, but it is a cute little cloisonne elephant.
He's cute.
Roach, yeah, he's cute. And I'm going to start him at $6.
He's cute. He's a cutie.
Are you cloisonne lovers? I know we have a few cloisonne lovers in the chat.
He's summery.
I like the blue.
She lost me the first sentence out.
On the how to get in there?
Yeah.
Well, she can always go back. Because we'd be here all day trying to, but she can always go back and listen to that section and it'll walk her through it step by step. Okay, if you're on an Android phone, it's a little bit different. Pam, do you have my phone number? If you do, call me and I'll walk you through it. Well, actually, probably be better if you, call me and I'll walk you through it on your phone. Not right now, but when the auction's over, you can call me and I'll walk you through it.
All
It's
right,
the
if there's no
same.
other interest,
You'll find it in
go
the
and
same
once,
place. It's just a little bit different method to get to it.
go and twice. Fair warning. And we are going to call this sold for James. Add to his entourage of animals.
Okay. Thank
That
you,
one's cute.
James.
That one is cute.
Alrighty, next I have.
Elefante.
Now I did glue this pearl to stabilize it. I glued it on there just to make sure with E6000, just to make sure it's not going anywhere. This is onyx, I believe. Let's see what that little tag says inside.
The little elefante. Oh
Oh,
my
this is
gosh, it's just
14K.
adorable.
Okay, so there's not a whole lot of 14K on there, but it is 14K, it says. So that is probably just the part where the ring, right there, where the ring or the pearl sets into it. And that little tab right there is probably 14K, but it says 14K WW. This looks like those three B's or W. I think that's worldwide. Let me see here. I got this in my book. Worldwide something. What this brand is.
Oh, I got all the silver tone here.
Okay, I know I saw that in my book yesterday. Right here. Yeah, worldwide imports or something like that. It just looks like this. It's three V's together or two W's, however you want to. But that's the mark in it.
Mine too. My opinion too, Will.
It is a size 7, just a hair over a 7, and there is minimal amount of gold there. So I'm going to start it at 20.
Cool ring.
It is very pretty.
Onyx and pearl.
And that is a glass pearl. Yeah, onyx and a glass pearl.
That's cute.
Isn't that?
Oh, size 7.
Yeah, I did. Like I said, I did reinforce that pearl with some E6000. So just to make sure. But you probably actually do have $20 worth of gold there. I just didn't clean up the E6000 yet, but I will.
Yep, that's a good glue.
Yeah, it ain't going nowhere. Not for a while. You have to smack it pretty hard. I would probably not. Well, I glued it probably about 4 or 5 days ago, but I would let it sit for a good week. Anytime I glue anything with E6000, I let it sit for a week before I wear it.
Any interest at $20?
And I would never sell you anything that's been repaired without telling you that it's been repaired.
Did right.
That gold pearl on the black was very pretty. All right, let's move it along. Okay, I have a anklet, a sterling anklet. It is marked here on this little tag right here, and it, I believe, is also marked on the spring ring. Let's see, yep, 925 on the spring ring, and then it has a little tag right there. And I believe it was 9 inches, I think. Yeah, 9 inches. So if you need a larger bracelet, or it is an anklet, but if you need a larger bracelet, it'll work for that too. And I would start this at 20.
Cute little anklet. Summer is here. Summer is here. Those of you who show your legs and feetsies.
I wear my anklet all year long. Does get the frog one that you gave me does like to snag the inside of my sock, so I try to make sure it doesn't fall into my sock. And it's not the jump rings; it's its little legs that keep snagging my socks. But I'm not taking it off.
Any interest?
All right. I know I had another piece from yesterday. Man, there was a hole in that bag. Please tell me it did not fall out of my bag. There. What a bummer.
Any interest on the anklet? Anklet.
I have to look for that. What a really cute little pendant from that trip yesterday, and I'm not seeing it now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thought it fell out the little hole in the bag. All right. This is, let's see how long this is. This is on a. Okay, so the spring ring again is marked, and then the back of the pendant is marked. And of course, it has been tested. And this is a little over 19 inches. And it's just a basic bar, but it's nice. There's your 925 on the back. Little basic bar necklace.
Oh, let's pass on the other.
And again, 19-inch chain, and it does actually have 3 different, so you can probably take it all the way down to 16 if you wanted to. But it is a nice little piece, and we'll start that at 20.
Okay. 20 on this little necklace.
Needs a good polishing, but let's see if I have a polishing thing right here. Right there's one. See, out there coughing so much barking so much she got herself choking. Did you hear her hacking?
That's what mine does.
Choked on her own bark. Who pinned it though?
Any interest?
Okay, I know there were
And says, just passed my mail basket and noticed my package. Love the moonstone ring, Cindy.
Oh, good. And glad you like it. So happy. All right, let's jump it up there a little bit. Okay, this is a major bracelet here.
Pass on that.
Sterling.
Oh my.
Oh my is right. Okay, so it has the one brass ring in the middle there. I'm assuming that's brass, because let me see how this is signed though. And check out this nice big spring ring. It actually is part of the bracelet, I think. Let me see how this is signed. I don't remember. It's like a bunch of European marks, maybe. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely European, probably Italian. It's got a brand name. I think it might be, it's got a brand right here, but I really can't tell. It might be Duodema, or Diadema. I'll look closer here in a minute. Then 925, and then the star, the numbers and the letters that usually are on a lot of Italian pieces. And same mark on the other side. Let me
Sorry
see
about
here
that.
if I can get a closer look on the brand. Can't tell, but I think it might be Diadema, but I won't swear to it. But if it is, it's the biggest, chunkiest piece of Diadema I've ever seen. Actually, I'm not sure that that's what it says, but I still can't read it because it's very small. But it does have the brand name right inside there. And as you can see, this is a very hefty piece. Check that out. And let me put it on the scale for you real quick. And I am going to start this at 115.
Okay.
And let me find, oh, there we go. Let me give you a weight on it too. Give you an idea of how chunky it is. I guess you need a size too, don't you? Okay, it weighs 51 grams, so almost 2 ounces actually. Let me put it on the cone. On the cone, it is a little over 6 3/4, close to 7 inches. Right there is your 7, so it's close to 7 inches. But it's a hefty one for sure. And I don't know if this is vermeil or brass. It might be vermeil for all I know. It could be gold, but it's not marked as gold, so probably not.
James is in at 115.
Actually, it looks more like gold or vermeil than it does brass, the color wise.
Yeah, at least on my screen it does.
Yeah, if it
You have any
were
interest in
Mexico,
this?
I would say it's brass, but I don't think it's brass.
At 120 or higher. If not, I'm going to go once.
I was saving this piece for somebody for the longest time, but they never paid for it. So
Going twice.
I'm going to go ahead and sell it.
I don't blame you, darling.
Well, you can only hold it. I was holding it for like 6 months. You can't hold it much longer than that, for
Hold
sure.
it for so long. And we're going to call it sold to James.
I
It's
figured they lost interest after a few months, right? Okay. Thank you, James. That was 3. So we are going to flip on over to our giveaway. Let me show you my giveaways and then I will get. Let me show you Rose first. Well, you're doing $4
Yep,
jewelry.
I'm just going to jewelry
Okay.
bucks. Thank you.
What did I do with my? Okay, I have. Okay, I have a sterling silver cross,
That's a pretty one.
and that is one of my giveaways. Oh, I forgot to give. I need to make sure I write those. Okay, chain is all tangled because I put it in here with these. Darn it. Okay, so I'm going to do the sterling silver cross and 2 $4 jewelry bucks, and I will get that untangled here in a minute. It does have an 18-inch chain on it. I'm not going to worry about the tangles right at the moment. I put it in with some other stuff, which caused it to tangle the chain, you
That's
know.
why I zip my part of the chain up in
It's
the
these
front
curved
back.
chains, these finer curved chains, they tangle so badly. Usually
Keeps
when you
it
have a really
tangled.
bad bunch of necklaces tangled together, there's a curved chain that's the culprit. Okay, so it's almost like the nail style, but it is sterling. Actually, it is a nail style. Okay, so there's one of my giveaways, and then I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. And a fourth choice will be all of these pins. I still have all these little pins, but I added one to it. Okay, let me show you what I have here. I've got the clown, the pewter Liberty Bell. And then I have a Alana's bear. And I have 2 apples. So that is a little lot. So that will be choice number 4. Let me put this back on there. There we go. So that's a little lot. Okay, and let me go ahead and put in my book who won that first $4. Who was that came up with prayers? Forgot to put their name in. Pam, right? It was Pam. Is that you, Pam, that came up with the word
Uh,
prayer?
Let me go see if I can figure it out. Ashley,
Ashley. Okay, Ashley. Thank you.
Miss
Ashley.
Sweden.
Ashley, I'm giving you $4 jewelry bucks. All right. Do that now so I don't forget. Okay, so let's go ahead and screenshot this. Hey, love. So it looks like we've got 27 out of 39 entered. So if you have not yet entered for the giveaway, now's your chance. Giving away money and sterling and little pieces parts. Who doesn't want to win money or sterling? We do keep your information very private. So if you're worrying about entering because you don't want to put your info out there, if you win, all we really need, if you're not really purchasing, is your shipping address. We don't have to have your PayPal information for that.
Hi, Mike.
So don't let that stop you from entering our giveaways. Don't be shy. Okay, guys, we are up to 31 now, so I'm going to go ahead and do the drawing. Okay, we're not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You do not, you can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. And the # word does not keep you from winning the StreamYard giveaway. And we will be shipping once a month on our giveaway wins. So if you win more than once in a month, we combine everything. Of course, not on the jewelry bucks, but if you win jewelry or whatever we give away more than once a month, it will get shipped together. And if you, of course, if you made a purchase, we'll put it in with your bag. Okay, let's do it, Ro. Are you ready? I'm going to do 3 for Ro.
2.
2 for Ro. Okay, these first 2 are for Ro, $4 jewelry bucks.
Julie.
Julie. All right, here is her second winner.
$4 jewelry bucks for you. And I will use that on anything you purchase today. Miss Mary.
Miss Mary. Yeah, so it gets applied to anything I have not yet invoiced you for. You can save it up if you're new. You can save it up or you can use it as you go. It doesn't expire. It's not transferable to another person, but it does not expire. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do mine since how you don't have to go over to Roberta's to choose anything. I'm just going to draw the next 3 for me. If I get a duplicate, I will redraw. And if you're not here, we go to the next person. And if you're still not here, we choose for you. Okay, so my first winner is Janine.
A little deer in her yard. That's cute, Janine.
Look at how big our boy is getting there. Lisa Raven. Lisa, do we have your info? Well, we'll see if I need to ship you anything. If only if I'm going to ship you something, will I need your info? And Margaret. Okay, let me get back over there. Okay, so first winner was Janine. Let me get over here. All right, Janine, your choice. $4 jewelry bucks, these little pile of pins, or the cross, the sterling cross and chain. Actually, I was thinking these would be good for your thing too, wouldn't they? Your projects. There's my clown. There's 5 of these. Yeah, 5 of them. You still with us, Miss Janine? Oh, man, I'm gonna get rid of that.
I have a lot of costume that I want on Facebook coming, and it won't be here till tomorrow. I really thought it was going to be
I
here
can't
today.
believe I won that lot from Marzina. I'm still like, what? No way. Is she still here? Are you still here, Janine? I know we have a bit of a lag, but she might have popped out for a minute. Okay, I'm not seeing Janine. Janine, I'm going to give you another 20 seconds or so, and then, okay, let's move on to Lisa Raven. You get to choose whether you want $4 jewelry bucks to spend any way you want, this little group of stick pins, or the sterling cross. Are you still here, Lisa? Why are you happy for my sweet friend? Why not? I'm not understanding the question, Margaret. Actually, it's too late, Miss Terry. We already did all the drawings, and we'll go with the new word the next round, but we've already chose all of our drawings for this round. Okay, did everybody leave? Did we lose Miss Lisa also? Okay, so then we're going to Margaret. Margaret, what would you like? You get to choose, Margaret. I cannot seem to find Janine or Lisa, so I'll probably give them the jewelry box. Unless you take one of them. Margaret. Sterling silver cross, $4, or these little group of stick pins here. We got the clown, a couple of apples, a Awanas bear, and a Liberty Bell. Miss Margaret, what would you like? Did everybody leave? I see Margaret.
I don't know.
Okay. What's your choice, Margaret? Margaret, you won. Are you hearing me, Margaret? You just need to choose, Margaret.
Funniest thing I've ever seen.
Margaret, I know. Everybody who won is not available.
Well, we did put the words in a long while ago.
No, it wasn't that long ago. I usually put it in at the beginning of the last round just to give
Y'all
people
gonna
time
love
to
what I'm gonna put
consider.
up next. Margaret was just here.
I know, she's just here. Margaret. All right, I'm just going to choose bucks. Okay, I was going to say I'm just going to choose for
What?
everybody.
There she is.
I'm giving everybody jewelry bucks this round. So we are getting all jewelry bucks. Seeing as how they are not here to choose,
You're getting
Margaret.
jewelry bucks whether you like it or not.
Margaret gets $4 jewelry bucks. Well, I don't know what to give Janine or Lisa, so I'm going to give them each jewelry bucks. And if they show up and they want something
Well,
else,
everybody likes
I'll
jewelry
switch it.
bucks.
And Janine.
Buy everybody around.
All right. So everybody got the jewelry bucks. All right, Ro, your turn.
I gotta see if I can make this as pretty as it is.
That was the oddest round ever, wasn't it?
It was indeed. All right, this is a Coro, and there
We
is
got
absolutely nothing.
Margaret. It wasn't coming through at first, honey. We weren't getting an answer for a while there. We got
This
you
is
though.
this necklace is a 3-strand Coro. Absolutely mint condition. Your Coro is right on this. Do not think I'm going to be able to get it to, but you'll have to trust me. It is Coro. And there's your little, I'm going to start this at 24. Absolutely beautiful condition, and I can't believe I'm selling it. Gorgeous piece.
Oh man, just knocked the lid off my.
Yeah, there is lag between my phone and my laptop, so I'm sure we've got.
Joyce. Let's see.
Any interest on this Coro at 24? Beautiful piece.
Okay, Michelle, I'll probably bring it out the next round too, because nobody took it this round. But we've already drawn for this round, Michelle. All right, $24 start bid. I'm sorry, Rose. Describe that again. What wing?
This is a Coro.
Coro, gotcha.
Beautiful piece.
And it's silver tone Coro, which is kind of like Monet. You don't run into a whole lot of silver tone Coro. Yeah, bucks is always a good default, James. If they're not here to choose, that's usually what I give them, unless I know for sure they would want something else I have out there.
Any interest on the
Any
Coro?
interest? Beautiful Coro. Wow.
Nowhere at all.
I don't think I've seen too many 3-strand Coro pieces either.
Coro is right there.
We got Judy in. Hey, Judy. Judy Daly is here. She is in at 24.
This is just a beautiful piece, and it's in such good shape. Please don't spray your cologne or your hairspray while you're wearing this, and it will stay this beautiful forever.
I think all of our people know that. We talk about it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be surprised how many people don't know not to do that, or they just get in a hurry, or if they forget to spray before they put their jewelry on.
Sometimes you see such wear
We'll be
up
here.
here
We'll
by the neck.
going once.
Gorgeous piece.
Yep, that's why you have a lot of wear around the neck on some pieces, is because of people spraying perfumes and hairsprays and colognes after they put their jewelry on. Going twice. We're good. We got you, Margaret. You were the last one on the list to win, but the first two people didn't come in either, so it was just an odd round, Margaret. Fair warning. And
Thank you. Thank you, Judy. This is so beautiful. You will love it. So much prettier in person. Okay, let's see. I've got the cutest. This is another cute little set, but I'm gonna start it at 5. This is the necklace, and these are faux pearls, but they look so pretty. So it's kind of like a gray and a dusty rose color, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Here's your, what does it say? Feel Good. It says Feel Good, the brand. And let me measure how much the one next to you. It's a toggle bolt, a toggle closure. And 14 inches. 14 inches, but you could take this off and make it longer that way because it's a toggle. You'd have to find a toggle. And then I have these cute little earrings with it. And they're
$5 start bid, not bad.
cute little earrings are the same, they go with it. Gray and like this is a dusty rose color. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much, babe.
All right, we got Joyce in at 5.
Joyce, it's very pretty in person.
You like to feel good.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Very,
idea.
very pretty.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to message my husband and tell him
Let's see
to
if
bring
you-
home some half and half today. I cannot have coffee, so it's a wonder I'm awake.
Excuse me.
It's good to feel good. That's right.
Excuse me.
All right, we're going one time at 5 to Mr. Joyce. Going twice.
Joyce, you have $8 jewelry bucks.
All right. That means you almost got shipping covered too.
Awesome.
Fair warning. It's gonna cost you about $2 on that one. Can't beat that. Sold.
Cute little set. Thank you, hon. Very, very pretty. Let me write her name on this so I don't get confused.
Confused.
That was a pretty set. I liked it. All right, I've got, well, this is cute. I've got a Trifari pair of earrings that were $12. They're very pretty. They're pierced. I didn't look for the name on the product, but they're on these cards, and I believe they came that way. So there's Trifari.
Elizabeth, did you see what bracelet I'm wearing today?
These are cute little blue stone, just glass. Then we've got these cute little dangles. I'm going to start this at $4. These cute little, they almost look like Brighton, but they're not Brighton. They are not Brighton. They're just, that reminds me of Brighton. Anyways, those are going in that little lot. And I thought I had another little.
And I think I waited too long to ask someone to bring home half and half. I hear somebody coming in the door. Must be my son.
I had another little pair. But I don't. All right, James is in at 4.
All right. Sorry, I had to send my hubby a message.
These are just little costume and then one pair of Trifari.
All right. Anybody else? We're going to start counting her down. We got James in at 4 for Trifari. Those are cute too. Going once.
Little brown stone.
What is on the other side of those earrings? We were looking at the backs.
A little dangle.
No, not the Trifaris, the ones laying on the table.
Oh, these are just little.
Oh, that is the front. Oh, no, there's something on the front. It's a little scroll pattern. Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Going 2 times. Fair warning.
Let me write his name on this.
And sold at 4 to James.
All righty. Thank you, James. Cindy, that was 3.
All right. Yep. Hi, home. How was your day? It was there.
Hi, husband.
That was my son.
Oh, hi, son.
Okay. They don't drive together anymore because they send Jack out in the field a lot of times. So when he's actually in town, he doesn't go
Donata.
to the office a whole lot. So they don't drive
Donata,
together
James.
anymore. What?
Well, James says grassy. I said Donata.
All righty. I'm coming over. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what these are, what these chips are. They're very shiny and red, so I'm trying to figure out if they're coral or not.
That was your welcome, James, in case you didn't know.
I believe they are, but let me look closer. Huh, very highly polished for coral. Not really sure, actually. Yeah, I see a little color variation, actually. So I think these are coral. But I'm going to not sell them as coral because I don't know for sure. So I've got that very long strand, and I don't know what else it would be if it's not coral. It is 36 inches, and I have these hematite magnetic beads here. There's 25 of them, and I've honestly had these for probably 35 years. I found them in a bunch of stuff packed away recently. So I will start that lot at $8. Let me see if this goes to glass on the thing. That should tell me at least if it's glass. No, it's not moving the needle at all. So it is not glass, then it's probably coral.
Joyce isn't at 8.
It's very highly tumbled. Hey, Joyce. Oh, that's right. You like crafting. I forgot. You are a jewelry maker. Let me see, Joyce. I think you have something. I don't remember what though. Let's take a look. You have, where you at there? You've got $8, Joyce. Yeah, we used your free ship you had, but you do have $8. Wait a minute. Hold on. Actually, you do still have a free ship, Joyce.
All right, we're going to go once.
Darn it. And I just sent you out a big package too, Joyce.
Going twice. Error warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Joyce.
At least I think I'm going to have to go back and look at the last invoice I sent you and see if I used that free ship or not. I might have just forgot to cross it out, but you probably do have a free ship.
Awesome possum.
Thought I used it, but I may not have. Okay, let me find a bigger bag. No. Okay, dokie. Let's see what else we have here. Okay, I have these beautiful, these are Mylar brand. These are gorgeous hoops. I don't know if that is enamel or an inlay. Hold on, let me see if I
Terry
can.
said, Cindy, I just received my goodies and I love everything. Thank you.
All right, awesome. I know I'm a little slow, but it's usually worth the wait, Terry. I have not invoiced you for that bracelet, but it will get invoiced after this auction, Terry. I trust you. I know you paid for all your other goodies. I know you'll pay for it. I'm not worried. Okay, so this is a Mylar. I didn't want to have to charge you again just to ship the bracelet, Terry, so I went ahead and put it in that package. Anyways, this is beautiful. These are Mylar Italy brand, and I think this is actually just enameling there. And it is sort of it's not a real bright red. It's more of a almost mahogany red jasper color, if I had to compare it to something. And these are sterling though. They measure 1 and a little over 1 1/8 inch hoops here. They are just beautiful though. That sits in the front, so that is what you see when you're wearing them like this. You see the inlay there, or the enamel, like a porcelain enamel kind of thing. And I would start those at 25. Nice brand name, nice quality. And of course, they usually do not make these solid because they would be too heavy. You see the hole there, this size, they would be way too heavy if they made them solid. So they usually do hollow so that they don't drag your ears down to your, well, I was going to say what I won't, to your shoulders.
Do not say it.
I'm not. I stopped myself. I was good. Okay, let's see. I pulled a bunch of stuff for today. Now where did, oh, here it is. I was going to say, now where did I put it? Here it is. Do we have any of our clip-on peoples here with us? I put together a whole batch of clip-on costume earrings. Okay, let's move on if there's no interest in these. I'm glad they got there. That got there pretty quick. I think I sent it out on Monday, Terry. It got there pretty quick. Okay, so this is going to be a lot of clip-ons. There might be a few screwbacks in here, but for the most part, they're clip-ons. There are no pierced in here. It's a pretty good lot, so I am going to start it at, let's start it at 18, and I'll give you a quick look at most of them. Most of them are in good condition, but there's a few that are not in pristine condition. But just for reusing the pieces parts, I went ahead and stuck them in there. So we have these, which have, there's probably even a couple of signed in here that have these crystals. These have, I think those might be Japan. Yeah, Japan. We've got these big old pearl disc clip-ons, vintage. These are interesting. These have the little pearls, and there might be, yeah, there's one rhinestone missing right there on these. But it's got these little tiny pearls, which are really awesome to reuse because they're hard to find that size. We have another button clip-on, a green, a little vintage. We have these, which are really pretty. They're tangled. I have to get those untangled. These are clip-ons, this style. Wow, those somehow got tangled together, but I will get them untangled. But those are pretty. We have these. Another little pair of clip-on half hoops. These little dangleys. This pair of this style, and I don't know if all the stones are here or not. This one appears it is. I don't know if you've ever had this style, but these are fairly comfortable. And actually, they both look like they have all their stones in them. So, here are those. These are kind of big, but these look kind of vintage though too. Pair of hoops.
Judith's in it. 18.
These look, these kind of remind me of the, what do you call that? Uh, that form of hot glue stuff they used to use back in the day.
Thermoset?
Yeah, thermoset. I think those are thermoset. These are cute, little daisy. These are little tiny daisy clip-ons. Are these clip-ons? Hold on. Thought they were, but maybe they're not. Let me see. Oh yeah, they are. They are clip-ons. And some double hoops there. These vintage things. These are the screwbacks that pop open too, like a clip-on. These are nice because you can adjust them where you like them, and then they're very comfortable, and then they flip open. Another little vintage clip-on there. Looks like that one might have some milk glass beads in it. These are nice. Little pair of hoops. These might be missing a few beads, but these are milk glass, so I went ahead and put them in so that if you didn't like them as is, you can reuse. Actually, they look like they're pretty much, most of them are there. They might be missing a bead or two, but these, like I said, are white milk glass. So I had to put those in. Little rings. Another one of these with some pearls and crystals. These are another pair of the spring, or the what you call it, screwbacks that flip. And these are kind of cool. I don't know what theirs are made of. They look like a paper mache kind of thing, but they're kind of cool. They look hand painted. Ivy leaves. Those are not in the best condition, but I went ahead and threw them in there anyway, so you could reuse those pearls if you wanted to.
Any other interest at 19 or higher? If not, I'm going to start counting.
Yeah, you can go ahead and count them down. Here's some orange ones. You know I love the orange. Got to throw those
once. Thanks, Margaret.
You can count them down.
Right.
So these are the duplicates. Here is some big old, what do you call that? Moon glow beads. Those are huge. Those look vintage. And another big pair of blue disc clip-ons.
On this sold
clip-ons.
To my little friend over there.
That's most of them. There's a couple of pairs in there I will let you be surprised with. All righty. Okay. Put these back in the bag.
I think those are Avon. I'm just not sure.
Like I said, there may be a few pairs in there that are a little beat and worn, but I went ahead and included them so that you could use the pieces parts.
Congratulations on that. Nice lot.
Actually, here's a pair that's broken, but I'm going to go ahead and put them in there in case you're a crafter. You can reuse these pearls on the inside. Okay, so that went to Judy.
Judy.
A lot of earrings for 18, so good deal, Judy.
Goodness, I get a ton of stuff in front of me. And all around me. It's ridiculous, ridiculous.
here is a lot of pendants. This is another little crafter's thing here. So just pendants. Here's a Roman pendant. This probably is a, let's see if this is a, yeah, this is a, what you call it? What do you call those?
Enhancer.
Enhancer. It's an enhancer. Okay, here is a little tree of life. We'll start this at $12 on this lot. Here's a dolphins. These are all costume. Dolphins. Here's a beautiful shell piece. That's a pretty one.
That is.
It almost looks like sterling, but I haven't tested it, so maybe not. A carved mother of pearl.
Judy's in at 12.
It's a coin I'm throwing in, and a little, this looks older, like a brass St. Christopher's kind of thing. What is
Somebody
that?
wore that for a long time.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but that's going in. A couple of little brass tone lockets. A little angel. Little key. Little green rhinestone. A pine cone.
Anybody want to come in at 13?
These are all individual sections on that. That's kind of cool. Pine cone. A locket. There's some wear on the back of that, but it's still pretty. A heart. It's a gunmetal on the back, and then it's got all these beautiful rhinestones on the front. These look like glass rhinestones. A coin. I don't think it's a real coin, but probably gold plated though.
Cool.
Cross. Another, is that Virgin Mary? I don't know what that is. Okay, so that is everything in that pendant lot.
Alrighty, we're going to go once. Amy, are you still in here? Fair warning. We're going to call this sold to Miss Judy.
Thank you, Judy. Put these back in the bag. All right, that was 3 row. Let me go ahead and switch over. So that was Judy at 12. Thank you, Judy.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me get back over there. Hold on. All right, this set is so beautiful. And it is Kenneth J. Lang for Avon is what that says there, right there. KJL for Avon. It's a beautiful set. The problem with it, I'm going to start it at $35, is one of the earring backs is loose. But I don't think that matters if you're wearing it. I really don't. This goes on fine.
Hey, Sony.
But they are all marked.
What's your start bid on it?
I'm going to start this at 30. This is way up there. If you're going to
Kenneth J. Lane for Avon stuff, very pricey.
Beautiful in mint condition. It is an enhancer. That'd look beautiful on pearls. Maybe I have a set.
I think I actually have a Kenneth J. Lane piece for Avon somewhere. don't know what I did with it, but yeah, that stuff is
No,
super
that sounds like a
pricey.
lot of money.
Definitely Google that if you're not sure.
Let me see what brand this is.
Kenneth J. Lane stuff by itself sells pretty high, but the Kenneth J. Lane for Avon stuff is even higher.
I'm just going to show you what this looks like with this on. I think it will fit on these, perhaps, maybe not. Look how pretty they look on a. That's gorgeous. But these pearls are not going on with. Well, these are faux pearls, but I'll find some faux pearls to put in there if you want it. All right, we're moving along from here.
Just broke my strand of black beads. Ah,
What?
painful.
Phew.
Painful.
What happened? I was scared to do that, Willow, but I'm sure it can be fixed. If I can do that, I'll probably then list it. All right, this is another piece that is not. This is just a replica of the expensive brand, and I forget what the expensive brand is. Anyways, this is not marked. I'm going to start this at 20. It is a pendant uh, brooch. These are just plastic pieces, but it is a pricey brand just the same. The faux, this faux piece.
All right. We're
Is that
passing on the other one. What are you starting this one at?
20?
Okay.
And it could be a buy it now 20. I don't mind.
Okay. Let me change that to buy it now.
Beautiful piece. Off it goes. No darling. All right, this is beautiful. This is a vintage piece. This is a silky material in excellent condition. I do not clean my, and it's a picture holder. And I'm gonna start this at $8. Beautiful piece. No wear on it. I think that's kind of cute.
Is that an old cigarette case?
No, it's an old picture case. I suppose you could take that out and use it as an old cigarette case. But this is what it is right now.
Oh, okay. It is it. Okay, I see.
So cute. You could put a mirror in there and use it as a little compact. Off it goes. Okay, let's see what I can do here. All right, I'm going to start this. I thought somebody was coming in. This says Avon. I guess this brooch probably. Oops. I'm putting this back out there. I'm assuming that's the one. Cindy, you can count it down.
All right. Hi, Rezzy. Going one time.
Rizzy, thank you, hon. I haven't seen you in ages.
Rezzy, what address should we be invoicing you at? They keep getting kicked back to me, so I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be invoicing you. Going twice. Fair warning.
Ooh, let me write that up. Yikes.
And sold to Rezzy at $8.
Thank you, Miss Rizzy. That's a cute one. Oh, I don't know if that's what we got, but let me write that down real quick, my dear. Oh, where's my paper? Covered underneath. Cindy. Oh,
What?
oh,
What?
I found it. I found
What did I do this time?
A
Just
and
kidding.
R. I just want to. I'm writing down Rezzy's 22 at Gmail. Okay, and I got it. I don't know what I have. I really haven't looked in a while. Okay, so this Avon is I guess it probably was awarded for, say you were with Avon so many whatever. Like a little incentive pin. So there's an Avon pin. These are Avon earrings. They're marked in there. These are really gorgeous. I love the colors on them. So those are going in there. And then I'm going to put these. These are clip-ons. They're not Avon, but look at how beautiful they are. So I'm going to start this at $6 for this cute little set. Well, cute little lot. I love the bling on both of these. But these are clip-ons.
I'm sorry, what was your
$6 for the
$6?
little Avon brooch, Avon
Went
earrings.
out
These
of my
are so
brain
pretty.
real quick. Couldn't remember whether you said 6 or 8. That's cool. I've only found that Avon brooch once.
I just think those are pretty together like that.
That I think is a piece they give to their associates, actually. We got Resi in at 6, James in at 6, Resi in at 7.
These are sterling
Okay,
Avon.
so go back to the A&R hearts. Okay, I'll resend it tonight. Oh gosh, Resi. Wow. Are you still getting therapy too? Well, message me and tell me all about it. I'd like to know where you're at with that. All right, we got James in at 10.
I'll put this one in there now. This is just another little bling gold tone. Little cute little lot. So much bling. If you're a crafter,
Okay,
and you don't
Resi
wear
is
these,
out.
that's a lot of
I
that's a
love
lot of
those. I love the what you call it, the paisley print.
aren't these adorable? I was gonna keep these because this is the type of stuff I wear, but I just thought they looked cute all together like that.
Going twice. Fair warning. Those rhinestones are beautiful. Those earrings. Sold.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cute little lot. Love these. Those just might look good on you, James. Teasing you. I'm teasing. All right, let's see. I'm sitting here with so much stuff in front of me. Let's do a little brooch lot. This is made in Taiwan. Cute little butterfly. Uh, I'm gonna start this $10. This is a beautiful another bling snowflake. None of these are marked. I don't think. This is like a pewter, and that's like a faux um, marcasite. That's number 3. Number 4 is this cute. Let me be shutting these pins as I go so I don't kill anybody. This is the cutest little. Uh, I was going to say panther, but you know what I mean. Not a panther. Let's. I know I have another one. This is. This is. It appears to be some sort of glass, but it's probably plastic. A leopard, yes. Willow. A leopard.
My
Yeah.
son just warned me my husband's going to be in a mood when he comes home today.
Why? Why?
I guess he had a really long meeting and he hates those.
No.
Totally hates. He does nothing but meetings all day on some days,
This is a beautiful one. These are just faux, but
especially
that
on
is
Wednesdays
beautiful.
and Thursdays.
That's a vintage one.
I like those colors together, and he
Oh,
hates
isn't that
those days
pretty?
full of meetings. We got James in at 10.
Okay, and I'll put this one last little vintage piece in with more rhinestones. Here we go.
Those little vintage rhinestone pieces like she just put in can be worth a lot more than you would ever think. Some of those rhinestone pieces sell on a site, and I sent Roberta, I sent you the link to it. I don't remember the name of the link, but I do have it saved. Where a
Okay.
lot of those, you guys should, I'll post it tonight. We got Terry in at 11. I'll post it in the tonight in the description box. Go and check that out, guys, because a lot of those old rhinestone brooches are just the older stuff, period, can sell $200-400 to collectors. And it's not all marked. It doesn't have to be marked, but you'll be surprised at how much those older brooches sell for. And bracelets and earrings, but I was really shocked when I found that site at what that particular site is selling their pieces for. All right, we are looking for 12. James is out, so we're going one time at 11 to Terry. Going twice. Did you ever look at that, Ro?
No.
Oh, God, you got to look at that. I would look at it before you sell even one more rhinestone brooch. Look at it.
No.
Fair warning.
Nope. Off they go.
And
Thank you, Fame Fee
oh,
Bids. Congratulations, Terry. And Cindy, that was my 3.
all righty. So I'm going to do one more round of costume, and then I think I'm going to switch to silver for the rest of the auction, guys. Okay, so this is going to be a necklace lot. Here's the first one. It's got these big box chains on it, which I like. And is that ribbon going through there? No, it's not ribbon. What is it? Plastic of some kind going through there, and then rhinestones. So very pretty piece there. That's piece number 1. Sorry about the movement there, guys. Let me get it in there. Beautiful colors in that one. And then I have this piece. This one I like because it's got a brass chain, but it's a finer brass chain. This is piece number 2. I'm going to start this lot at 12. This is piece number 2. Beautiful, nice brass chain.
I
This
like
is a
that.
German Charlie's.
Look like little sunbursts.
I know, it's a very pretty piece. This is a German Charlie's right here. And I love this. It's got the kind of an ombre thing going on here. Starts off gold tone, and then it gets down into this green, kind of a seafoam or mint green color. Got a little tangles in there. Gotta get it untangled, but it has 3 strands, 3 different size and length strands. And how in the world did that happen? There we go. Very pretty though, German Charlie's piece, and it's in really good condition. Other than somehow I managed to tangle it, but you can see it's got an ombre effect there. That's piece number 3. This is piece number 4. This is beautiful. This is also got a brass thing going on there. This one is glass. So all of the stones in the pendant are glass. And then it's got this strand of faceted red glass beads, as well as the brass chain.
Any interest?
Beautiful on that. So that is 4 so far there. And final piece is this. I think this is what is this? This is a Chico's, maybe. Let me see. Yeah, this is a Chico's. It's a leather cord, and it has this round blue. I don't know if that's glass or stone. It's very cold. It might be a stone. I don't know. Let me look here and see if I see any pyrite in there. Do see some flecks of white, so that might be a big lapis. I won't swear to it, but so a nice, very nice Chico's piece. That piece by itself is worth your $12, and it's in very good condition. So there you go, 5 necklaces.
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah, some pretty pieces in that one.
Oh, yeah, well worth trying. Any interest in the necklaces?
Okay, if we take this up to 15, I will add this glass. These are handmade glass beads on this one.
Nice.
So at 15, I will throw this in. And this is about 37 inches. Some beautiful beads for crafters out there. Beautiful glass beads. Oh, there's some speckled ones in there. Look at that.
No interest, my dear.
No interest. All right, let's move along. Put that one back in the box. It gets a little tangled, that one too. Or that one. That one needs to go in a bag because it gets tangled. Ooh, I missed an earring in that last slot, didn't I? I put it in there. Okay, let's see. What do I have next?
Finally got that tray out of that Avon piece.
Okay, I got some costume rings here. So these are going to be all different sizes, but they're all costume. So this one is actually signed. This one is a Premier Designs on this one. And I have this little kind of band ring. Another little band ring. Little CZ ring. We'll start this at $10. Little stretch ring. That one might need to be restrung on the stretch. It's a little bit loose on there. A little copper ring. This looks vintage. Brass. It looks like brass. It is adjustable there. It looks like an old mother's ring, doesn't it? That's cute. Another little band ring like that. This is a really nice one here. And I think this one might also be a Premier Designs. Yeah, that's another Premier Designs. Your little solitaire CZ looking kind of thing there.
Any interest at 10?
A little band. This one might be stainless steel on this band here. Another little rhinestone looking piece here.
Oops.
That one's missing a stone. I'm going to take that one out. Yeah, that one's missing 2 stones. That's coming out. Okay, little red heart. Another little band. And final one, another band. All right, so all of those for $10. There's 2 premier designs in there.
All right, Judith's in at 10. Thank you, Judy. Any
Those
other
2
interest?
premier designs are worth your $10 right there.
If
On
not,
those.
going once. Going once, going once. Now's your chance to get in. Going twice. Good morning. And we're calling it sold to Judy Judy. Thank you, honey. Oops.
Thank you, Judy. Okay, so I'm going to do my last piece on this round, and then, like I said, next round I am going to switch over to sterling silver. I'm going to go ahead and put this out by itself for 5.
I
This
wouldn't be able to
glass
find my
beaded piece would make a very nice piece to take apart for crafting if you want.
starting bid.
$5.
Kidoki. I'm too crowded with all my costume to even try to get over to my sterling area. So I have to stay with costume, y'all. I'm sorry.
Okay, at $8, guys. Ah, darn it. I will throw in this because I broke one strand and all of the beads, but these are all glass beads too. But I broke one of the strands just now. And so this is a lot of beads for $8. So we will do, these are all glass beads, and I will do them for $8 for both strands. These are all the handmade glass beads also on this other one, and it is 3 strands. Well, it was 3 strands until I broke one.
Sung Lee is in at 5.
But a lot of beads. If you want both strands of beads, it's $8, Sung Lee. I got beads going everywhere. It's 5 for this one, and at 8, I will throw in this other strand of glass beads. This one's a cracked piece because I just now, as I was pulling it out of the box, managed to break it.
Okay, she wants it.
All right, so you get all of those.
Going once.
A lot of great glass beads for crafting on that one, Sung Lee.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're selling it to Sung Lee.
Thank you, Sung Lee. There. I am putting the broken strand of beads is going in there too, so you'll get all those beads too. I'm sorry, I'm chasing beads everywhere. I think I got them all. If I find any more afterwards, I'll throw them in there.
Got I've got so much stuff in front of me.
Okay, that was 3, Ro.
Okay. All right, I've got a nice heavy Roman brand heart. Roman's up here in the cartouche. Very beautiful, heavy. I love the little cutouts on it. We're starting this at 10, and you'll see why. This is a beautiful, hefty bangle. This is a nice, heavy uh, box chain. It doesn't matter the size because it's all going in a lot. This is pretty. I thought this had a name too. Let me check. Yeah. Let me see who this is. This is Sarah Coventry in beautiful shape. Putting that in. This is another pretty brooch. They don't feel cold. Pretty little brooch I'm sticking in there. This is a beautiful. It changes colors. It's only glass, but it sure is pretty. I don't think there's any name on it. All right, I'm gonna have to get a 10 before I go any further on this. This is Leah Sophia.
She puts another one out there.
Yeah, I can't just keep going. This is a Leah Sophia. Very pretty. Leah Sophia. And if there's no interest, that's okay. We'll move on to something else. Off it goes. Okay. This is so cute. This is another best, but it's not marked, but it's made just like a best. I don't think it's marked anyways, but it's a #1 teacher. It's silver and gold tone. Cute little thing. Let's start this at $10 also. So we'll pass
Ready.
last. We're going to pass on the last one. And our starting bid will be 10 on this lot. This is a beautiful dove. And instead of, it's a little holly, I guess. This is an older one. Very pretty. This is another older one. Let me go ahead and kind of cute. It's got some sort of cartouche there. And I cannot read what it says. I'm sorry, I can't read it. But it's beautiful. Faux pearl. This reminds me of my mom when I was young. These don't say Avon, but I really think they are. They probably say Avon on the...
A lot of the new stuff, the new are not marked on the bigger earrings.
Put those in there.
We got James in at 10.
Alrighty.
I have a bunch of pairs that have Avon backs. They're newer ones. They have Avon backs, but the earring itself doesn't have an Avon stamp on it.
That's a little bobby pin with a cute little, really nice rose on it. Throw that in there. This has a copyright, but no name, and a copyright on the back.
Those
So
look like Avon backs, though. That do look like Avon. They do have those scallops on the edges on their backs. We are going one time.
Definitely reminds me of an Avon.
Faith Robin is pretty good at identifying those Avon pieces going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 10 to James.
Thank you, sir. Those are pretty.
Oh, there's my flashlight. I gotta put that in my purse so I don't forget to put it on my keychain.
Oh, let's see what I have back here. I don't want to dig through that mess. Beautiful mess, but I don't want to dig through it. All right, I'll just keep bringing up what I've got here. All right, I'm going to do another little lot. And we'll start at 10. I have got some clip-on earrings somewhere the other one is. And I can't find it. Here's another pair of clip-on earrings. Ooh, tried to get my nail. I don't see a name on these. They need a cleaning. You know I don't clean my. These are Trifari. Let me make sure. They could be listener.
All you gotta do, guys, is just
All right, these are
get
here.
a little tub, fill it full of dishwater, like Dawn dish soap, and put it in there, rinse it off, and dry it. Really, that's really all you have to do to clean that.
These are a
The
beautiful
Dawn
pair.
dish soap is really gentle on costume, but it cleans your costume really well. Just make sure you dry it. We got Judy in at 10.
These are Crown Trifari.
I would
Also
definitely take
cookies.
a towel and dab each piece. I wouldn't let it sit there and air dry, but as long as you dry it after you clean it, that's the best way to clean it.
Where's my other
Hey,
ear?
Margaret. Are you back, Margaret? Oh,
Is it?
is Mo here? Hey, Mo.
I don't see Mo. There she is. Hi, Mo. These are also Trifari, I believe.
Did you get your
Oh,
box yet, Mo? Am I forgiven?
this is a. I'm way up there, aren't I? These are a pierced pair of Napier. These are beautiful.
She's holding a grudge because I outbid her on something.
No pouting. No pouting. Oh, let me find the
So
other.
I sent her a nice box of costume craft stuff. So
Oh, there's the other one of those. And let me find the other one of those. Okay. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pair of earrings.
probably
1,
tomorrow
2,
if you didn't
3.
get it today, Mo.
At least 3 of them are marked.
I think I sent it on Monday, so I would guess by tomorrow.
Let me see
We've
if I
got
have
Judy
it.
in at 10. Anybody else want to come in at 10 on these? Going once.
Hi, Miss Mo.
On
Judy,
those
do
white ones,
you
are
wear
those
clippies
acrylic
or
or milk glass?
do you wear clippies or pierced? Judy.
Looks like maybe both.
I want to make sure.
You took a pee break. TMI, Margaret, TMI. Hey, Willow, welcome back, sweetie.
Oh, you wear
All
both.
right,
Okay.
going 2 times.
All right, I'm going to throw another pair in there. I thought she
She
didn't.
wears
These are
both.
cute
Yeah, I
little
thought she
pearls.
did.
And I don't know if those are,
I've seen her buy both, so I figured she did wear both.
I don't know if those are angel skin or if it's coral. I don't know, but those
We
are
can't
real
see it.
pearls.
It's too close
I
to the
would put
camera.
those
It's
in.
not focusing, Ro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go. Now that looks like are those real pearls. Those
Yeah,
are real pearls.
those were
They
real
probably
pearls.
are coral skin. Yeah, that looks like coral skin. Those are nice. All right.
Those are cute.
Sold at 10 to Judy. Thank you, Miss Judy.
All right, Judy, you bet.
Judy, Judy, Judy.
Cute little earrings. Off they go. Some nice names in there. Oh, have one more. And let's see what I'll do on that one. All right, I am going to start this. I showed this the other day and it had a little perfume thing in it. I took this out. All you have to do is move it. I don't know if Avon sells these little pieces anymore with the different fragrances in it, but I'm going to leave that in there just so if you wanted to use it for like a little pill thing or something, you have the tray in it. Anyway, there it says Avon. There we go. Avon is right over here. Can't see it very well. There we go. It's in excellent shape. Nice little citrine color. It is a brooch or a pendant. I am going to start that and this. And let's see. I'll find something else to put in there. And this little, we're going to start this at 10. This little butterfly, excuse me, stick pin. Excuse me, I'm sorry, Froggy. I'll throw in this little crystal or CZ Sea Star. Any interest?
Sounds like hubby's home. All right. Hi, Froggy. We're looking for 10, guys. Beautiful lot. Nice piece of tiger's eye in there on that
Yeah,
pendant.
that is pretty. That's a Leah Sophia. Right there. Leah Sophia. Any interest at 10? Excuse me, I am so.
Bless you.
Whenever I start digging the dust. Excuse me. All right, we're going to start it at 10 again. This is so pretty. Look at this. These are glass. I don't know if this is marked. It is. This one I could not read for the life of me. I don't know if y'all can.
Hold it still. It looks like it goes the other direction, maybe. If
It almost looks like it's not. It's
not
a
English, right? Yeah. Try up and down and see if you can read it that way. Try it up and down, Ro.
CA. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
I was looking the wrong way.
Now, so back off the camera a little bit. CACHAREL, Sherelle? Or
That's what that is. So this is the Sherelle.
I can't get all the letters there, but looks like a nice piece.
It's beautiful. These are all glass. It's just pretty. Very pretty. I will put that and this, I believe, is a Trifari. Let me get my. This is a Napier, and I've not seen one like this. This is cool.
Oh, that's such a beautiful piece. I love that one.
That's a Napier.
Very different.
So there's two beautiful pieces. Any interest at 10?
That other one looks like whatever that brand is. I bet you that's not a cheap brand. It does not look like a cheap brand.
No, very pretty.
That is a very unusual Napier. I have never seen that one before.
I haven't either.
Actually, I haven't found a whole lot of Napier lately, period, but that's a really pretty piece. Mostly chains on the Napier is all I've been finding. Oh, Ro, I brought out some of those earrings too to see if I
Oh,
have any that
sweetheart.
match yours.
Okay, let's do these. We've all had these. I'm going to start these at 10 for both. They are sweater clips.
Oh no, these are the matched up ones. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a matching? There
Here's your
you go.
first pair, silver tone. And then here's your second pair, a gold tone. I don't even know if anybody wears sweaters anymore. I love them. And I used to love wearing them.
I think I have one. I got some elsewhere, but oh, wait a minute. Nope, I've got two pairs that are the same. Never mind. Um, Remind
Interesting.
me to look for those dangles, though. Those ones that you had the two different tops. I think Coro and Sarah Coventry makes them. But I have two pairs, but these are matching pairs. But I do have some that are mismatched. So remind me to look for those for you later.
I have some costume rings. Um, and I'll do both of them for 10. One
Yeah,
is
the other thing
here.
too, where they always get you on these. Oh, you know what? Actually, one of them is longer, so I might have a matching. Are they the shorter or the longer ones?
Well, I don't know because I've never seen them before.
Okay,
This
let me
is a
show you.
7 3/4. Leah Sophia is inside. I think that's beautiful.
So I
And
have one
this is the
oddball
second.
longer one. Let me show you here. So they usually come in two different lengths, a shorter and a longer. So I have one oddball one with the triangle, but it's the longer one. So which ones do you have again?
Hold on. I gotta fold it back. Gotta fold it back.
Actually, I have one of the shorter ones and one of the longer ones. So,
This has a circle and this has a triangle.
okay, is the triangle the shorter or the longer one? Hold on,
They're
let me
both
move
the
back
same
over there.
length.
Okay,
They're
let
both
me
the
see how
same
long
length.
they are. Those
They're
are the
both.
longer ones. So I'll send this triangle, the longer one with the triangle. And I think I have one to match the other one too, but I gotta find them. But I'll send you the one that I do have that matches the longer one.
Yeah, this Sarah. These are lightweight but
Yeah,
beautiful.
that's this one here. Yeah, they are very pretty. That's this one.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
So that's an oddball one that I have, and I'll send
All
that
right.
one to you. So let me put that
Thank
in my
you,
box
kind.
for you.
All right. So
Going in Rose
$5
box.
each on these rings. These got some beautiful CZs around the. They're all there. 7 3/4. This is an adjustable one, but look at the
Hey,
inlays in there.
Sherry.
Pardon?
I said, hey, Sherry. Sherry
Oh,
M is
oh,
here.
Sherry, hi. I think
Yes,
that's so pretty.
Wendy, I'll bring out some rings here in a minute. I'm getting ready to start a round of sterling. What size are you looking for,
That's
Wendy?
that's also 7 3/4. So $10 for both of these rings, Joe.
All
I think that's a
right.
fair price, especially for the Leah Sophia. And the inlay is just gorgeous. Any interest at all? If not, we shall move on. And you shall see these again. Off they go. All right, let's do a little. Oh, this is so cute.
Yeah, they
Look,
get you all the time with those dangle earrings in the bag because they're not only are they got different type tops on them, but they're different lengths too. We
oh,
got James in at 10 on the Leah Sophia.
all right. Well, this isn't a Leah Sophia, James. This is a no name. This is the Leah Sophia. And
Is
it's
this
marked.
for both or is this for choice?
It's for both.
For both.
ten
Okay.
dollars for both of them.
But look how pretty that is, though.
They are beautiful. That's why they're together. I love this one. But this one is very beautiful. Nobody's ever worn this one. Leah Sophia is up there in the, right in there.
Yeah, Leah Sophia has gone up in price in the last few years. They went out of business a while back because they had a bunch of lawsuits, but I did a video once on Leah Sophia. It's probably still on my channel, on
Hi,
my
Carol.
uploaded videos. So you have to go to the regular video section, not the live section, but there's a video in there on Leah Sophia and what happened to them
All right,
and
let me
all
throw
about
this up
their
there because I
lawsuit,
showed it.
but their stuff has gone up in value lately.
This is maybe pewter, but look at how old this is. This is
All
just an
right, wait a
old.
minute. James wants that other
I
piece.
wrote them up and I
Oh,
said, let me just
okay.
finish these.
All right.
So I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna start. I'm asking $5 for this. It's old. It's gorgeous.
That's a
You will
really,
not find another one in that good a shape.
no, that's a good deal.
I love it.
It's got the older style pen. You got James in at
Yeah.
5.
Oh, it's so cute. How cute is that? I
Very
don't know
cool.
if he might have had colored eyes. I don't think he has. It doesn't look like anything was in there.
But you could put some in there if you wanted
Could.
them. No, because it looks like there's a circle around the outside of the eyes there. All right, we got James in at 5. Anybody want to come in at 6 on these? I'm going to start counting her down.
These are
Going
old.
one time.
A lot of times I'll find one and you see, and you don't find the other. I have a dancing lady and man that the lady's missing, and I can't find her. Too cute, James.
All right, we're going twice.
Off it goes to my friend James.
Clear warning.
And you could wear this too, James. A guy or a gal could wear this.
Sold at
How cute is that?
5 to James.
You got it. All right, Cindy, that was mine.
All right, so I'll get to the rings here in a minute. And you know what? I got distracted. Did you put in your ring size, Wendy? Okay, I'm going to start with this torque. This is a Mexico torque here, I believe. Let me check the mark on it. Yeah, this is a Mexico torque. And it is the same all the way around so that you can wear it with any pendant if you want. And it is curved so that it fits over your shoulders. Very comfortable. And I found that these will fit a smaller and a fairly large neck too. Usually they're about 5.5, 5 inches across maybe. Let me check. Oops. Yeah, this one's just shy of 5, so it's an average size. And I will start this at 45. This is sterling.
Okay.
Perfect for a pendant on this size too. And everybody needs a sterling torque.
I agree.
I need to pick up something white, so I need to get a wipe and clean my hands before I pick it up. Hold on. Those dang wipes, or those dang, these things really turn your hands black. It's actually good to kind of rinse off the jewelry too after you use those on the jewelry because they leave behind a residue sometimes. If you're using a brand new one, they don't. But if you use an older one that's a little bit used up, they will leave a residue behind. Alrighty, hands are clean. All right, no interest in the torque at 45. I'm going to move on. Okay, this is a Fossil brand watch. Now, the battery ran out when I first got it. It was still running, but the battery died on it. But it is a working watch. It is leather. And it lists over $100. Beautiful. Let me give you a measurement on it. Let me go to your smallest and your largest hole on the band. I'm going to start this one at 32.
Okay.
Extremely good price for a Fossil watch in such good condition. Okay, the largest on it goes to 7 1/4, and the smallest on it is at very small. Smallest is at 5 3/4. So even the tiniest of wrist can fit this. Beautiful Fossil though. Very 70s. Do y'all remember having these kind of watches in the 70s? How popular they were? I had a couple myself. Beautiful Fossil though. Needs a new battery, but it is running. And that is a guarantee. If you get it and put in a battery in it, and for some crazy reason it decided to stop running, I will refund your money.
Thank you.
You
James
see
says
what I'm
45
wearing? Oh,
is
you want
short
the
and
torque
fuzzy.
change? You see what I'm wearing today, Elizabeth?
All right, I missed that. I'm sorry, James. I was busy snooping. James is in at the torque for 45. Every woman should have a torque in their arsenal of jewelry. I keep
Got
telling
it,
you.
James. Putting your name on it. They're fun to ship, but I have a ton of them, so I'm going to have to find another big box. They require a fairly large box to ship.
I wrap it in
Large gift box,
cardboard.
it is, I mean.
I wrap it in cardboard,
That's
bubble
what I
wrap.
usually do too. If I don't have a gift box big enough for it, I
Never
will
get,
take 2 sheets of cardboard and put it in between.
but nobody has complained, so I am assuming it gets there.
I pat it and everything too, but that's the only way I
Well,
know to
any
ship
interest in
because
this
it's
beautiful watch?
too hard to find boxes big enough to fit them. They cost you a fortune to buy. Now these do pop out of there. So if you can take the watch off to replace the battery, these come off.
I almost
No
just,
interest, huh?
I
All
almost just
right.
sold a Christian Dior for nothing. I don't know what made me look at that.
You sold the Kristen Dior for nothing?
I almost just did.
Oh, okay.
I almost put it out there. I lost my head.
Yeah, that's not good. All right. Okay, let me see if Wendy put her ring size in for me. Did you catch Wendy's ring size? I did not.
I did not notice. Yes, Jude, thank you, honey.
Yeah, I don't see Wendy's ring size, so I'm just gonna.
We are lagging badly.
I'll pull some rings for next round if she gets that size in there for me. All righty, I have a beautiful onyx and sterling heart here.
Who's having a nap, Jude? Nice day for it, I think. Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, it's a beautiful one. Turn that light up so I can make sure I am not missing any. Oh, darn.
We're going to pin it.
Just went flying. That's what you heard hit. Got away from me. It is signed inside there, but I think it says Thailand. But let me look here. Yeah, Thailand. Inside the mail. Very beautiful though. I'm going to put a chain on it and I am going to start that at 32. Beautiful piece.
Alrighty.
And
Broken bit of 32.
all of the marcasites are there. These are the originals. I didn't replace anything. They're all there. Snag a chain here for my
Gosh,
all up here. Here's a nice one. I think this one is at least 20 inches. Let's check. Maybe longer, but let's check.
the older I
Yeah,
get,
nice
yeah.
20-inch chain, and it is a nice heavy box chain. Chain by itself is worth the bid there.
Any interest in this beauty? I love it. I love it.
I have a heart like this it's made pretty much the same way, but it's Black Hills gold, not silver, but gold. Had it for years. I actually lost it once, and I was so heartbroken that my husband bought me a second one.
Oh my goodness.
It was a gift from him, one of the first pieces of jewelry he bought me, and it disappeared when I was at my father-in-law's house. I lost it somewhere, and so he went and bought me another one just like it. I don't know how he found it, but he did.
That's sweet.
And I still have that second one. Never did find the first one. My stepmother-in-law still lives in that house, so it may turn up one day.
Any interest? Any interest at all?
All righty. Let's move it on, move it on.
Samantha's not like being a working class hero. I said, "Oh, welcome to the real world." It hasn't begun to bite your butt.
Dang, you gotta work.
Ah,
Wait till she finds out that's the rest of her life. for
I'm
the
doing the
next
happy dance now
45 years.
vacation. I feel
The
so
next,
sorry for you doing the happy dance.
all right. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what you're going to be doing for the next 45 years unless you just become independently wealthy. Okay,
I
let's
should
see what
take
I
a
got.
lot out for taxes.
Oh, where did I pull that out? All right, I have this twisted bangle. This is a new old stock, I guess you would call it, or old new stock. I believe it is Mexico. Yep, Mexico. And it measures 7 3/4 on the um, hoop, but as you can see, I have a fairly small wrist. So I'd say if you're up to probably a 7-inch wrist, as long as you don't have a huge hand, you can wear this. And I would start this at 32.
Alrighty.
They did a pretty good job with this too. The seam is not real obvious on it.
It's pretty.
A lot of times they do such a bad job of matching the seams up on them, but Mexico does pretty well with that. Their Mexico artists do really well with it.
Any interest? 7 7 1/4 to 8. Ring, Wendy? What rings are you talking about, honey?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out what size. Seven, okay, 7 1/4, 7 and a
8.
quarter to 8. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, Miss Wendy. I will pull some. That's a 9 that I have pulled, but let me go find something else for you, Miss Wendy. Okay, do you like big rings, like big honker style rings, big slubber knocker kind of things, or do you like a little more feminine ring, Wendy? I know you bought that
Dainty
big
or
pearl ring, so I got
slumber?
a feeling you like the slobber knockers. Okay, this is a size 8 here.
Gosh, James, where do you see what I just found?
This is a size 8, Wendy. And it is a, I can't remember if this is a smoky quartz or a spinel. Hold on, let me test it. Okay, this is spinel. Yeah, this goes all the way to the middle of spinel, well out of quartz range. And I am going to start this one at $48.
4/8.
Yep, 4/8.
Size again, I'm
Um,
sorry.
this is probably close to 10 carats on this. It is a size 8,
Size 8.
an
All
8
righty.
proper. Beautiful, beautiful ring. I wish it fit me. It's too small for me.
Wendy would like some amber going on there.
Some amber. Yeah, this would be great with amber. I don't know if I have any more amber rings to, especially that size, Wendy, right now.
Wendy, I just can't get to my sterling. My room is so little. I cannot turn around to get to sterling.
Um, yeah, love got most of my amber this past couple of weeks.
I will look for Saturday, though, I promise.
I do. I might have an amber pendant though. Let me look. Did that sell too? That must have sold too. I don't see it in yet. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I put it in the amber bucket. Let me check.
Yeah, check your amber bucket.
I have an amber bracelet. I know I don't have any amber rings right now though. Yeah, I don't see any amber rings, and let me see what's in this box. Oh, no, that ain't going nowhere. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a full lot right now on the ring department. I do have a bracelet, which I'll bring out in just a minute. Okay, any interest in this beauty?
I didn't see any.
It's a slobber knocker.
Jude. I have one of those chairs too.
Okay, let me see what size this one
I wouldn't have
is.
called it that though, but you're right. Oh, that's
Yeah, I don't know what brand that is. I need to wait on that one. Okay. All right, let's go on over to the amber bracelet. I found this in
all right. So let me pass on anything
Ross.
that we
I
might
had
have been.
side
Pass on anything that might have been up there. Okay.
amber bracelet. It's a darker color of amber. It does glow, I believe. Let me make sure. Maybe. Usually don't put the stuff that doesn't glow in my bucket. Yeah, it glows. Yeah, it's got a nice glow. Yeah, you can barely see it, but it does glow.
I know I have too many lights in here to
It
show my amber.
does have a lobster claw. Let me get a measurement on it. Ah, twisted it one more. Softened it. Done it. Okay, here we go. I keep twisting it around when I try to fasten it. Okay, I'm going to start it at 46, and it measures 7 inches on the cone. And I'll give you a flat measurement too.
It was nice here today, Drew. Nice and warm.
Okay, 7 inches on the cone and 7.5 laying flat. There you go.
Nice one.
Nice lobster claw on it too. There you go. Put some more light on it because it's showing up even darker than it is dark amber, but it's showing up really dark. I will try and find a nice big amber ring for you though, Wendy, and if Roberta has anything, she'll bring it out on Saturday.
I sure don't think so. I mean, I might have one, but I can't
Maybe
even.
even on Friday. Okay, let's move on. Okay, I have this really awesome 3-leaf clover piece. Let me see what this stone is. I think this might be stone also. No, this one is
I don't think that one's for sale.
what's that?
The amber piano.
Yeah, the piano's not for sale. As I was saying earlier, must have left when I said that. On Friday, last Friday, I didn't have anything to show, any new jewelry for the week, so I had been promising to show my sterling silver brooch collection. So that's what I was showing on Friday was my personal sterling silver brooch collection. But as I said, I know Marzina has the exact same piece, so she might be willing. She might be going to sell hers. I'll ask though and see.
I don't think she is.
Maybe not, but I'll ask. Okay, so I want to show you. Okay, so this is spinel, and dang it, it's not showing up on camera. But it has a little more of a different color than this is smoky quartz. You can see the smoky quartz has more red brown hues, and the spinel has more brown gray hues. So this is smoky, this is spinel. Those were good examples to show you the difference in the color, but it's just slight, but there is a difference in the color between the spinel and the smoky. So this is a smoky quartz, but it is a beautiful stone, so, and this is sterling. It's got some great color. And it is on a 18-inch chain, and I would start that at 40. Nice chain on that one too. Let me see what. Got a good sized chain. It's a octagon shaped snake chain. So it's just like the regular ones, but it's more of an octagon than round. Actually, I'd say it's probably 6-sided and not 8, so I don't know what you call that, but I'm sure someone in there can tell me. $4. The first person that tells me what a 6-sided is called. $4 jewelry bucks. Anybody know without Googling?
I was just wondering how I could Google this without you hearing it.
All right, let's move along.
Alrighty.
Let me see what other rings I have in that here. Let me pull the ring thing
A
down.
sextant.
Is that right, Mary, or did you make that up? Okay, that's a 9.
Hexagon. You got to give Willow $4 jewelry bucks.
Hexagon. Okay, Willa. You got it. Let me write that down. Okay, and while we're at it, what is my favorite color? Did anybody read today's email?
Can I play?
Nope. First person to type my favorite color in the chat gets $4 jewelry bucks. And I'm giving away a lot of jewelry bucks today.
It's not pink, not blue. Jude got it. Red.
Red. Jude. So Jude and Willow. Awesome, Jude. Yep, you're right, Jude. Red.
It is red.
I figured quite a few people would probably know that one because I have talked about that a lot. Okay, what else do I have here? Okay, this is a size 8. And I believe the stone in the middle is turquoise. The blue ones are turquoise, but I think these red ones may be glass. I don't know what they are. They're not. Hold on, let me see if they're amber. I have no idea.
Yeah, do they glow?
I don't know. I'm going to check right now. Nope, they don't glow. I'm not really sure what they are. They might be glass. I don't think they're stone, though. Let me check here real quick. But anyways, this is a size 8. It's a pretty ring. A nice honker of a piece. It is sterling. And I will start this one at 35.
Okay.
Definitely an older vintage piece here. Let me hit these with the... Yeah, this is one of those mystery ones, Ro, that is not even moving the needle to glass, so I don't know.
The mystery stone. Terry's in at 35. We're going to go once. Now's your chance to come in if you're coming in. You and twice. Pretty.
I got it stuck on my finger.
Fair warning. And we shall call it sold.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Okay. When it is Roberta's turn, I'll pull all of the 8s, the 7s to 8s I can find. Okay, what did I do with my bags? Here's my bags.
Thank you, hon.
What was this one? 35, right? Okay, this is, looks like it may possibly have been made by the same person, and I think these are casted maybe. This one I just did and the one I'm about to show. I got them at the same time. I bought them at the same time, and they very much look like they could have been. They're casted. I'm pretty sure of that, but they look like possibly because they came at the same time. The same person might have made them. This one is a size, this is bigger. This is a 10 1/4. It's got a beautiful stone in it. I'm not sure if that is turquoise in the matrix or if it is gaspionite. Not really sure on this one, but beautiful, beautiful piece. And you can see it is a honker. I'll start this one at, let's start this one at 48. Let me give you a weight on it because it's a nice heavy piece. $22 grams, which is a lot for a ring.
Jude, ours are already gone by, Jude. They lasted about maybe 10 days, but the whole yard reeked of them. I love it.
Oh, how beautiful.
house.
Jude. What a great hubby, Jude.
That's sweet, Jude.
That's one of the few smells I can handle when it comes to flowers, Jude, is lilac.
They
They
just
don't bother me as
last
much as a
long
lot
enough.
of other ones do.
If I could find lilac cologne that really smelled like lilacs, that I'd live in
I
it.
know. It's kind of soothing. It does get to my allergies a tiny bit, but it's such a soothing scent that it doesn't bother me as much as
Mm,
most flowers do.
that's sweet.
This is such a beautiful stone here.
Not me. I just love them, Willow.
Isn't that
Go out on
gorgeous?
the porch and the whole porch smells like lilac.
Yeah, look at all that sterling. They made it to kind of look older. I think it is vintage, but I mean, they really gave it sort of an antique look.
Any interest?
Just sterling, guys. Lots of sterling there. All right, let's move it along. Move it along. Okay. I have a, this is a 10, just a hair over a 10. Then I'll start this one at 45. This is also a slobber knocker. Nice thick sterling, and it is a goldstone, beveled goldstone.
What do they think are out there? Monsters?
Yes, my husband just came home. I got to go see if he bought me cream because I need some coffee. I haven't
Well,
polished this up yet, but it does need a polish on the ring. You can see it's vintage and it's been through some wear. It needs a good polishing, but it's a really nice piece though. Very nice. I think this is also an artisan made piece. I don't see, let me see if there's any, no marks. You can tell this has been casted though by looking at this, the casted piece. All right, let's move along.
very pretty. Very pretty.
Very, very pretty. Okay, so this is a size 8. This is a Robert Lee Morris ring.
Oh, I'll pass on the other.
Okay, and if you're familiar with Robert Lee Morris, you're going to know this is a good deal. I'm going to start this one at 65. There is your mark right there. It has, let me hold on. It is marked RLM, and sometimes it has RLM Studios, and sometimes it's RLM. But it is a Robert Lee Morris.
Has anybody seen Anna lately?
And this is from their Thailand line. And I haven't seen Anna. I
I
think she
know,
was
that's
in
worrying me.
Sunday, wasn't she on Sunday? She was in Sunday for a little while.
So I'm worrying. I'm worrying about her.
I think she was in for a little while on Sunday. But this is a really hefty Robert Lee Morris, and this sells for a whole lot more than 65, I promise you.
Any interest?
You could double that price on it and still have room left.
Any interest?
Alrighty. Okay. Let's have that out. Maybe not. With that Robert Lee Morris, the other one. I must put the other one in the listing box. I had um, Robert Lee Morris Full of Light ring.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is a Sagen. It is a size 7. Yeah, size 7. Beautiful Sagen. It is amethyst and peridot. I believe that's peridot. Let me make sure. I haven't tested it in a while. Yep, peridot and amethyst. It is a Sagen ring. It's marked with the SG mark that they use. I think it's usually, let me check, usually a capital S and a little G when they don't use the whole Sagen word. Yeah, it's our SJ, I mean SJG.
True. I always buy my jewelry back.
Beautiful piece though, and I would start that one at 55. Size 7 Sagen ring. Look at that.
Cool.
That is a honker. Wish it fit me.
Mm.
Just show you how it would look on, but it doesn't really fit any of my fingers. Just beautiful though.
I agree.
Okay, let's see. This is a size 8.5. This is a honker. You've got some topaz on the side, both sides, and you have this beautiful natural juicy. Look at this. Look at this. This is such a thick ring that I would say probably anywhere between an 8 and an 8.25. Even though it's measuring at a size 8.5, it's so thick that it might be a little tight on an 8.5. But it is one hunker of a ring for sure. It's an amazing piece. I am going to start that one at 75.
Okay.
It is gorgeous, though.
That is something.
I know, it's a pretty incredible ring. Let me give you a weight on it. This one's pretty heavy. 20 grams on that one. Alrighty, I will pull some more rings when it's Rose's turn, so let me just do this for now. Okay, this is a beautiful bracelet. This is an older piece. It's got one of these older Mexico style sliding box clasp kind of thing. Let me fasten it so I can give you a size. Got that older clasp, very vintage. And then, of course, the fold over locking. And what I like about that one is that it folds over the top instead of the sides, so you're less likely to get it hung up on your, oops, I didn't fasten it all the way. You're less likely to get it hung up on your clothes or jewelry or something. Okay, let me give you a measurement on it.
Okay, Margaret.
I'm gonna start this one at 44, and it goes a little over a 7, almost a 7 1/4. And it's got a topaz, a garnet, and I'm not sure on the white ones. I'll check that in a minute. An amethyst. Got 2 white ones, a blue, a red, and a purple. And let's see what the white ones are. Okay, so the white ones are either tourmaline or seeds. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. They're either tourmaline or CZ, and I'm going to guess CZ. They've got some sparkle to them, and it's going pretty far into the tourmaline range, but they've got some sparkle like a CZ, so I'm going to call them CZs. Even though they could be tourmalines, I don't know. Beautiful piece, though. We'll get it off here and show you. Where's the clasp? There we go. And the wrist. Like the style of this one, it's different. Almost looks like a custom piece, doesn't it? With the odd selection of stones.
It's pretty.
Yeah, I like this one. Well made, for sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Of course, it's been tested, but I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. There's a mark right there. Ah, it's a Boma. BOMA. So it is a brand name. Yeah, brand name. It's a very good price.
Any interest?
It is interesting, isn't it? And
It's nice. It would look nice as a
it is
staff.
the selection of the stones, though, is making me think maybe it is a Mother's Day piece or something. I mean, Mama or something maybe. It's got an odd combination of stones that I've not seen before, honestly.
I like all the sterling on it. Different.
Yeah, yeah.
A little bit different for us that don't like dainty. Or that
All
prefer.
right, let's move it along. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do a costume piece on this last one, and then we'll get over to Row. Or pieces, should I say. Okay, so this is all ceramic, and it looks like it's an artisan handmade. Right there, we got that one, and then we got this matching set of earrings and brooch.
That's cute.
And then I have this necklace, also ceramic. It's a lizard on it, and it is on a thin strand of, actually it looks like twisted leather, maybe. I don't know what that is really. But
Sonia's thanking you for the gift from Cindy Loves Jewelry.
oh, you're welcome, Sonia. You're welcome. I paid for all that stuff yesterday, so you should be getting it any moment in your package from Miss Cindy. She ships pretty quickly. But you're welcome, Sonia. I don't think I bought anything for myself yesterday. I gifted all my friends yesterday. I put on my Santa hat. All right, so cute little lot, 2 brooches, pair of earrings, and a necklace, and I will start that lot at $14.
Okay. Cute.
I love this lizard piece. Oh, I just thought about that. Tiana would like that. I always forget about her collecting the lizards. Yummy cookies. Hey, Remy's mom, how are you?
Hi, Remy's mom. Samantha did some awesome ceramics this year. She got to take them home, all home, the end of the year.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in that, I'm gonna, until I have a chance to pull some more because I pulled a lot of costume for this, I'm gonna go back to this and then I will pull some more sterling. This is a beautiful Sarah Coventry. I have two of these. The only reason I've got one in my private collection. The only reason I'm letting this go because I have to. Sarah Cove. It's one of my favorite Sarah Cove pieces. And a beautiful piece though. And I will start that one at $10.
Oh, sorry about that. My husband just texted me and trying to see what he said. That's a beauty. That indeed is a beauty.
Yeah, it's a good deal for that piece too. Just to kickstart a little interest, I'm going to throw this piece in with it. This is a, I don't know what you want to call those. Actually, I think this has got a tag. Does it have a tag? Nope, it's just a little bead. Cute piece though. Got some little faux coins on there.
That's cute.
It is a cute piece. So I'm going to throw that in. This is a great brooch. It is a, you can slide it on. It's a, slide it on pearls or whatever on this. This does look pretty on pearls. I've worn mine with pearls before. Alrighty, let's move it along.
Yes, it's costume, and it's a Sarah Coventry.
Sarah Coventry and
$10 on the bid, and you get that necklace with it.
yeah, the necklace is unsigned, but the brooch is the Sarah Coventry. It's a really beautiful Sarah Coventry. Hold on, I've got a little tangle here in this next bunch coming up. Actually, what is going on here? Okay, Miss Mary.
No kidding, Willow, huh? Oh, she's looking for garnet today.
Okay, this is a gold-filled Sarah Coventry chain. It's 12 karat. Yeah, it just says 1/20th 12K, so gold-filled Sarah Coventry chain on this one. And guess what it is? Go with your cute little earrings you just bought, Miss Mary.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a Sarah Coventry. And I am going to, it says Sarah Coventry on this little tag here. And let me get a measurement on the chain. And I will start this one at $8. Okay, it is a 19-inch chain.
you, Mary, did you buy those earrings?
Yeah, Mary, didn't you buy those? Um, yeah, I think you did. Maybe the ones I haven't invoiced you for yet, but you just bought You just bought I think it was you, Mary. Could be wrong. Hold on, let me check your package.
Mary's in at 8.
Let me check, Miss Mary. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. Let's see. Filters out. Ready to go, Miss Wendy.
I'm going to go once.
Just started a new bag for you, Mary, so it might be in that bag.
Going twice. Good morning.
Hmm.
And we are sold to Miss Mary.
There it is. Let me see if it's in here. Nope, not in this one, so may not. Oh, yeah, it is. There you go. This stuff, Mary. You just bought this stuff. I don't think I've invoiced for it yet, but remember this, the little sterling brooch and then the earrings. So now you have a brooch, earrings, and a necklace, Miss Mary.
Cute. And it is sold to Miss Mary.
My memory's better than I thought. You had me worried. I thought my memory was failing, Miss Mary. All right. Thank you, Mary. You're up, Ruth.
Okay. I put these out the other day, but I'm going to put them out again because I found another pair of earrings that go with.
I may have invoiced you for it. I just don't remember whether I did or not yet.
I think these are wood. And they're cool. And I thought that these would look good. These hoops would look good with them. They don't exactly match, but those would be on your ears. I'm going to start this at $5 for the whole bunch.
It's in
These are
that
loose.
bag. It was probably your last invoice, Mary, but I'll check my book and see.
Well,
All
it's
right.
LC, so I'm thinking Liz Claiborne. And these go a lot better with it. So I'm going to do this little lot for $5. All that.
Pretty lot.
I think that these do look like with the brown and the gold. And these are more rust color like. But they're all going together.
All right. Let me see what I have in rings, Miss Wendy.
Going once.
Got you, Rose.
Miss Michelle. Going twice.
No, I got it. Fair warning.
You were just over
Slow
there.
down. Cool your jets.
No, no.
Don't
I'm
be in
not
such a hurry. We're streaming a little. Sold. Lagging
Michelle.
a little.
Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. These are cute. I was surprised they didn't sell the other day because I think they're pretty. Thank you, honey. All yours. All yours now. Okay. James, are you still here? Look what I found. I love him. He's not marked, but he is old. And I'll do a little lot here. And I'll start it at 10. We've got, I thought that was a Sarah, but we've got another leaf brooch. And let's see what else I can throw in there. This is a cute little, in here is gold tone, and then out here is silver tone, but that's a cute little, I forget what it is, MJ. MJ, it is a pendant and a brooch. We'll throw that in with them. He's got a little cute CZI. Let me see what else I got. Oh, this is a Sarah Cove right there. I think it says Sarah Cove. I better check with my eye. Yeah, that's a Sarah Cove. And we'll put that in there. And a cute little older CZ. that in there, and there you go. I think that's a cute little lot.
All right, we got James in at 10.
Whenever I see anything animals, I think of James and Julie.
And we are looking for 11.
Hold on, I'll be right there.
Okay, I'm going to start counting her down. Okay, I'm pulling a few 7 to 8s, Wendy. Okay, we are going once at 10 to James. Going twice. Fair winning. And sold at 10 to James.
Thank you, James. Cute, cute, cute. Gosh, you're going to have a bunch of brooches. Goodness gracious, you're going to have a lot of brooches. All right, so I am going to put some more brooches out. This is a beautiful little brooch. It's an older brooch, Lily of the Valley. And then this is what was this, Trifari? This is a crown Trifari grapes. Is that not the cutest? This camera is not showing how pretty this really is. But anyways, I apologize. That's it for $10. I'm putting those up for 10. The two of them. The beautiful faux pearl and these grapes. And your Trifari is right over here. I've never gotten a grape Trifari. It's an older one. Beautiful pieces. Okay, I'll put the little angel in. Any interest? They are adorbs.
All right, we are looking for 10 on this. Are those Bolies in that? Is that just the way the light's reflecting
They look it, but they're not.
Okay.
Very beautiful. All right, we're not getting Dorful. Shop Dorful.
Dorfling?
No Dorfling. I don't want to put them in the box without putting them in a bag, and I don't have the bag right now. This is kind of a cute little lot. Look at how cute he is. You've got the little bird that's painted on the back. And then I've got several of these. I thought you could make earrings out of these. All you little crafters. These are crystals. And then I have a cute little one you could make into a necklace. And I'll do those for $6. They are all glass crystals. Cute, I think. I think they're cute.
All righty, we've got James in at 6. That is cute. James going once. Anybody else want to come in at 7?
They're adorbs. Hey, Autumn Grace.
Hey, Autumn.
Hey, my darling. I know, they're adorable.
Going twice. Hey, Miss Autumn, you want to call for us next Wednesday? Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, James. Let me write this up, and that was 3, my dear.
Alrighty, I'm just pulling out. I just pulled a bunch of 7
I said, sure.
here. All right, awesome. I will send you a link for next Wednesday after I get it scheduled. Be nice to have you come in again. Get your link in there and all that, and get to know some people. All right, so let me. I pulled a few. I didn't pull everything I have, but I pulled a few of my 7s to 8s as many as I could in that period of time. All right, so let's see what we have here. Let's go with, put these in different price
We'd love to
ranges.
have you, Autumn.
Hold on, I gotta do a little bit of.
I didn't test this. I wonder if it's sterling. I don't think so.
Okay, so this is what I have. These are, and I'll give you the sizes as I go. Let me get everything out of this rack so I can use it. Okay.
Who's in? Hi, my dear.
All right, I think I have, I know that's a diamond. Let me see if that other one I think might be diamonds too. Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Oh, it must have been bigger. I didn't pull it. Okay, so this is actually diamonds, so I'm going to do this one separately. It is a size. There we go.
Hi, Francis.
What did I do with my mandrel? I know I
How
just
are you,
had
honey?
it. Bro, did you take my mandrel?
Nope. I got my own. Stay out of your kitchen, Cindy. You don't stay out of mine.
What? I've never been in your kitchen. Okay, I just had it. Where did it go? That's weird. Oh, there it is. I left it over on the
Welcome, my
shelf.
darling.
All right, this is a size 7 3/4. It is a diamond ring. Those are little diamond chips. And I think it is, looks like about a 10-carat vermeil. Let me see how it's signed. 10-carat vermeil, and other than the 925, it has I believe, which I think is Capsation International, something like that. Capsian International, I can't remember. Anyways, I will start that one at 32.
Okay. 7 1/4, you said?
7 3/4. And these are little diamond chips in here. And it is a vermeil. It is a light colored vermeil, like a 10-carat.
Hi, Glenda. How are you? Any interest on this cute little ring? Hello, Miss Strong Minds.
All right, let's go to these. Oh, there's the other
Are
one.
you?
That might be diamond. Let me check here real quick. and see if it is or not. Nope, not diamonds, CZs. Okay. So this is a mylar, and it is, I can't tell if this is rose. I think it's actually gold tone. I mean gold gourmet. But I believe it is a mylar brand. Beautiful dome piece. Yeah, mylar. And it is a size 8 on this one.
Okay. Are we passing on? We're passing on the other. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, yeah. This
All
is an
right.
8. This is a mylar Italy piece, size 8. This is a
Cindy.
size band. Is a braided, knotting kind of Celtic look to it. That's a size 8. And this is a garnet. It's a size 8. And I think it's two-toned. Looks like this piece around the outside,
Michelle Lying wants the heart. I apologize. She just,
the hearts. Oh,
yep,
the little heart ring.
yep,
Okay.
little heart ring. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome. Thank you, Michelle.
That's a pretty one, Michelle.
You got it, honey.
Okay, so 2 8s, and the third one's an 8. You pulling all the 8s? Hey.
Well, I tried to pull between 7 and 8, which
Okay.
is what
All
she
right.
said she wears. So let me get Michelle's name on this real quickly. Okay, so yeah, this is a garnet. It's a nice big garnet. And it looks like it's two-tone to me. The band is sterling, and it has some vermeil around here. And then I have this CZ. This is a beautiful CZ ring. It needs a cleaning, but it is beautiful. It is a size 8 also. Then I have this band, which is a 7.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I like that one. I'm not sure what that marks mean, if anything, but that is a 7. And then I have this Larimar, which is
Excuse me.
size, this is about an 8 1/4, so it's a little bit bigger. So I'm going to do these at a start bid of 34 for choice on these.
Okay. How are you, Sharon? Okay.
And if you want to see anything close up, I'd say that's a good maybe 3 4 carats on that garnet.
Pretty, pretty. So the ones on top are all size 8. The next row, the CZ's an 8. The middle one's a 7. And the other one, which looks like Larimar, is 8
It
and a
is
quarter.
Larimar. That is Larimar. This is the one I always say looks like a DNA strand.
No, I don't believe it's a spinner,
No,
Sonia.
not a spinner. I haven't found a spinner in so long, I swear.
I do have a spinner I can put out there that's sitting right here on my desk. That's the only reason I can't get to everything
Totally
else.
haven't found one in a really long time. Any interest in those at all?
Any interest? Awesome price, $34. Takes it away. Where's Elizabeth? I don't. Oh, there she is, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay, let's move along. Okay, these I'm going to start at 25. This is a 7. This is a 7. This is a 7. This is an 8. I'll go through all these in a minute. This one is an 8. And this one is an 8. So top rows are 7, bottom rows are 8. I'm going to start these at 25. I'll show you what I have here. Put that one up there. Okay, so this, I'm not sure if this is like faceted hematite. I really don't know on that one. It's beautiful though.
Doesn't do anything on the.
Beautiful though. Nice ring. This is a CZ. This is vermeil. And let's see how it is signed. So make sure that's not a Ross Simon. Nope, not a Ross Simon. It is stamped, but I can't read what it is. And then this is, I believe, the CZ, but let me check. All right, stop it already. Come on. Really? There we go. Oh, waiting for it to turn back on. Come on, light up for me. Yeah. Okay, it's taken too long to warm up, but I'm pretty sure this is a CZ. Beautiful ring, though. Very classic looking. And this looks like Hebrew or something, not sure. And then the cha-cha ring, it is lapis, turquoise, and pearls, but I'm trying to tell if those are real pearls or what. I think they're glass or acrylic. They don't seem to be real. And then that's just a little turquoise cab there. There you go. The only one that is vermeil or is this one, the purple one. Love the little cha-cha rings.
I like cha-cha rings.
Me too. These are all sterling.
Any interest? 25 takes it away. My glasses are filthy. No wonder I can't see. Do you ever wonder how your glasses get dirty when you don't even touch them?
Ah, welcome to my world. All right, let's move along. Let's move along. Okay, this is I believe this is a Sarah. Let me see. I think I have, I don't know if I sold it already. I know I have the matching brooch. Let me see. Might have sold it already because I'm not seeing it here in my bag.
That's a Sarah, right?
Yeah, it's a Sarah, and there is a matching brooch, a matching ring, and a matching necklace that goes with
Matchy,
it too.
matchy.
And the bracelet is actually the hardest one to find. So this is the first time I've had the bracelet, but I've had the brooch a couple of times. And it measures at a 7.5. And let me make sure I'm not telling you a fib about it being Sarah. Yeah, it is Sarah. That's what I thought.
Oh, I'm sorry. Marcy's asking what size was the flower ring. It was a
Flower
size.
is a 7, Marcy.
Sorry, Marcy. I was
Size 7
busy
is
looking
Marcy.
at Hulu. Thanks, Elizabeth. I can't be you, Elizabeth. You see everything. Hi, Marcy. Dudley's doing a cha-cha.
Wrong size, Marcy? Let me know on that one and I'll move along. Okay, let me know if you're interested in that one. I'm going to go ahead and move on. Back over to the bracelet. I don't think I gave a price yet on this, did I? I am going to start this one at $14.
See?
Nice
Sarah
bit,
Cub.
Sarah.
The
It's
brooch is beautiful. Circle
three-tone.
brooch.
I don't know if you can see that or not, but it is rose gold, silver color,
Mhm.
and gold tone.
Oh, I thought it was two-tone. That's cute.
No, it's three-tone. The brooching is two. We just
The brooch
had
is
it.
in a circle. The brooch is beautiful.
I think I just sold that brooch
I
within the
sold
last
it.
few
I
weeks.
sold one, yeah.
Yeah. Get that down so you can see the different colors. But it is such a beautiful piece in person. The camera does not do this piece justice at all. Very sparkly, very beautiful. Yeah, you can't see the different colors on camera. But it's this is rose and that is regular gold tone.
Marcy, it's a size 7.
7 and oh, the ring. The ring was a size 7. Yes.
Got
The
her bone down.
bracelet I think I said was 7 1/4. But the ring is a
And
7.
she's asking about the ring. Okay. Too small.
Too small. All right. Let's move along. What do I got here? Oh, those are custom pieces. All right. So this is a beauty here. This is another one of my favorite Sarah Coventry brooches. I have this
Oh,
one in my.
James said 25 on the flower ring, please.
Okay. You got it, James.
Thank you, James.
All right, I already have that one out, so I'm going to go ahead and do that one. And I'm going to start this one at 10. These pearls are kind of a
Oh,
greenish
oh, oh.
gray.
I'm sorry, Jenna. I'm sorry, my eyes. I apologize. That's to
Jenna,
Jenna, the flower
Jenna.
ring.
Okay,
I'm
got it.
sorry, honey. Thank you,
Thank you,
Jenna.
Jenna.
I'm sitting back, not close up to the screen, and I couldn't see it. I thought it said James.
We forgive you for the senior blindness.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Okay, so this is one of my favorites also. This one I also have in my personal collection. And I would start this at 10. This is a Sarah also.
All right.
And
Start bid 10.
to spit that lot up a little bit, I'm going to add this Sarah piece to it.
Yes, it is in, but I moved back up. But I also have dry eyes real bad, and
I don't
I'm
know,
telling you,
I don't know where I ended up with
it's
all
a
this
bumper.
Sarah, but
It's
I
a
have
real
a
bumper.
whole bag of Sarah Coventry stuff here from somewhere.
That's what Samantha used to call a bummer when she was little. That's a bumper.
A bumper. Okay, so I'm going to add this. I'm trying to get the knot out, but I'll worry about that later. This is a Sarah Coventry piece too.
That's cute.
And I'm going to add that piece in. I got a knot in the chain I'm trying to get out, but it looks to be at least 18 inches. Could be longer. Let me get the.
It's a pretty brooch.
I love this brooch. Those pearls, the, they're kind of a greenish gray color. Got a kind of a green hue to them. All right, knot out. Now this has a little bit of wear on the jump ring on that piece, but it is a 20-inch chain on that. So both pieces, $10. Both are Sarah Coventry.
10 for both. Put 10 for the lot. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Any interest in these beauties? Sarah Cove, both of them. Is a pretty brooch.
All right. Now bet we switch it to that piece.
Oh. She's taking away the smaller piece, the bird piece, and she's putting. Dun, 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 dun.
It's got a
Dingle
nice
bells.
chain. The chain
Little dingle
is,
bells.
even without the little dingle dongles on it, that is a 20-inch chain also. And it's got these little
Snowballs.
Here, these little snowballs. So interesting Sarah piece. So we'll do that too for $10 if that interests anybody.
Little snowballs. Dingle dongle snowballs. These are great Sarah Coves.
I got a whole bunch of them here. I don't even know where I got all these Sarah Cove pieces, but I got a whole bag of it here. Well, not a huge bag, but a nice little bag. Still nobody tempted. Okay, how about we do this at 10? This is a Sarah Cove also. It's a vintage Sarah. It's an older Sarah piece here too.
There's probably something that matches that out there too.
Oh, I'm sure. And let me give you a length on it. There's your mark right there. And
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Is a 7-inch on my spring. Beautiful Sarah Cove, though, for sure. This is in really good condition. You would not know this was vintage by looking at it. It's in excellent condition. It's like pristine.
Very pretty.
Trying to get that to focus so you can see the pattern on it. Come on. Focus.
Very, very nice. Cindy, I got to run next door. Ladies' room. Right back.
I'm going to do another round after this and call it a day. Cannot get that pattern to show up. All right. As soon as you get back, though, Ro, we're going to switch over to you. Okay. Let's do this while we're waiting on Ro to come back. This is a Sarah Coventry. There is your Sarah tag right there. And this is a hook piece, so you can take this off and wear it on other pieces. Also, the back of the pendant is marked also. And I love this piece. I'm going to start this one at $12. Is it real long? More than likely I'll run into it eventually, so maybe I'll just save the bracelet till I find a matching piece. All right, $12 start bid on this piece. Ah, darn it. Dropped to my 12. There we go.
Okay, I'm back.
This one has a 24-inch chain on this one. And the chain, of course, they're both marked separately. Beautiful piece, though. I love this chain.
It's a hefty piece.
This is one of the lighter weight chains, too. It's not a real super heavy chain, which is good.
Is it a Sarah?
Yeah, it's a Sarah.
Very nice.
I like these lighter ones because you're going to wear it all day and the pendant is heavy enough. I see why they put a lighter weight chain. because this pendant is fairly heavy. So the weight of the pendant and a super heavy chain would have been miserable. This is sort of like the earrings, Ro.
Nice. Any interest at 12 on this beauty?
Which
Any interest?
okay, so these are Sarah. I'm gonna throw these in with it.
Cute little pierced.
Yeah, these are really cute. These are Sarah Coventry also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, I think they are. Let me make sure. Oh, nope, these are Trifari, but I'm going to throw these in anyway. These are Trifari, not Sarah. And it was in my Sarah bag, so I thought they were Sarah, but these are Trifari. Plus,
Cute.
it's still kind of cute with that necklace. They work with the necklace, I think. No interest, huh?
I didn't see any, my dear.
Not feeling the Sarah or the Trifari today. All right, let's move it along. Your turn, Ro. Let's do one more round and call it a night.
Alrighty then. All right, this I found. This is cute. It's goldstone, blue goldstone, dark blue.
Oh, nice. And who was looking for that? Who did they just sell all that to?
Yeah, that is 18 inches,
Hold on, let
and
me
I
look
will
at
do
my
this
book
for
here.
5. I'll do this for 5. I did not test it. Any of these beads, or
Was it Brittany?
I don't
Might
know,
have
honey.
been Brittany. Hold on, let me look.
Oh, let me pull that back down there. So $5 on that. And the beads, they're kind of cool. Well, no, I don't know. It's warm in this room, so I
No,
can't.
it wasn't Brittany. I can't remember, but somebody really, really looking for all that stuff. Somebody that comes in all the time that really loves the gold stuff.
I love it. I think it's beautiful. It
What's your
reminds me of
starting bid? I'm sorry.
$5. $5 for this cute little 18-inch.
Bill me for it, and as soon as we figure out who it is that likes that, I'll tell you who to send it
Nope,
to. I have
nose
to,
in.
huh?
Nose in.
Okay,
No
never
can
mind.
do. Nose in.
Goes in at 5.
I also
Looking
have
for
something
6.
else. I have something else, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was. It was a gold stone something.
All
Maybe a
right,
brooch.
we are looking for 6, guys. We're going to count this down. Going one time,
Pretty little thing, Mo.
going twice. Fair warning.
Nope, not happening. Not
And
happening.
gold to
It's sold
Mo.
to you, my dear. All right, now I don't know who just asked for a spinner. I got this from Elizabeth at 75, at 35, and that's how much I'll put it out there for. It's 11, almost 11 and a quarter. Beautiful spinner ring, sterling, and it just did not fit the finger I wanted it for. There's nothing wrong with it.
Great for a thumb ring, though, at that size. What's your starting
Excellent
bid?
for a thumb ring. 35. I'm just wanting what I put into it. 11 and a quarter. Almost 11 and a quarter. Any other interest? Come on. There you go. So what are you looking for, Sonia? 10 or 11 proper?
Did I see Glenda come in? I think I forgot to say hi, but hello, Miss Glenda.
9 to an 11. Okay. Let's see what size this one is over here. Oh, this is way too big. So I've got a 12 and 3/4. Not a spinner though. 11 and a quarter.
9 to 11, Sonia said.
I'm trying to see what all these are over here that I love and keep over there. So those are too big. But
I
I've got,
actually got used to having the thumb ring on. Hi, Linda. A lot faster than I thought I would.
I love wearing thumb rings now. This is my favorite though, I think. This is um, Israel. Oh, I'm shedding.
And I am so
And I
excited
love this one.
about those earrings from Francis. Those are beautiful. The ones you sent me, Francis gifted me. These. Oh,
Oh
I
yeah.
love these. I've worn them twice already.
Yep, those are really cool.
They are awesome.
All right, so we'll pass on that, and I will go. Thank you, my dear. With some more costume. All right, so starting bid. I'll do a starting bid $10 on what I'm going to put out there. So this is just gorgeous. This is an older piece. Look how pretty that is. I love that.
Oh, how cool. That's 2 layers, right?
There's one. Yeah, it's like separated. Just looks so
Yeah,
pretty.
that's gorgeous. Oops, sorry.
And look at him. Look at him. I love him. Cute little, like a
It's a
shoulder
lot.
stitch almost.
I
So
love them, Francis.
this is beautiful. The
They are so me, Francis.
stitching is out. This is I don't know what this is. It could be ivory. I mean jade.
Organic.
Jade. No, jade. I will put this one out there.
What's the start bid, Ro?
$10 for this lot. I will put this other little angel out there. I will put this cute little. No, I won't. He's missing one stone. I'll put this beautiful gunmetal color out there. I don't know that those are glass. They're not cold, but that will be part of this lot. And that's as far as I'll go till I get a bid. Till I get a bid.
Okay, we're looking for $10 on these beautiful brooches.
They're cute. I think they're all adorable. He is like a little. I would think he'd sit on your shoulder maybe. But this is beautiful. This might be gold filled. Doesn't say it, but love that one. So you got like this opalescent looking and then all these little colored CZs. Any interest at 10? What a lag today. Oh yes, Elizabeth, I'll go read it now. I will look into that when I get off here for sure. Thank you, hon.
Oh, is it about what you messaged me, Elizabeth?
Okay, we're moving on from these. Let me put them in the little container. I'm gonna do a little lot of rings. These are all. I'm not gonna give you the sizes because it's gonna be a lot. LOT, and they are costume. So all costume, but in good shape. Here's the first one. This one's, look how pretty that is. We're going to start this at $12. There's a bunch of these. Look at how pretty this is. Isn't that cool? This is a cute one. This might have a little wear on it, but not much that it would matter in the front. I don't see anything missing. This is just CZs. There's some more CZs. This is kind of cute. This is kind of cute. That's not a bypass, it's connected. This is a stretchy, it's kind of neat. Look at it. Like a chevron type. That's kind of cool. That looks like it might have a mark in there. We'll go check it out. Nope. Let's see, here's another cute CZ one. This is huge. Might have a little wear right there that I'm seeing, but not on the front. Wait, there might be a couple of stones missing. I'm throwing it in anyway. This is kind of cool. Hey, Mary. Here's another cool one. This looks like a bypass, adjustable. Anybody want to come in on this ring lot? Here's another stretchy one, kind of pretty. Another cute little faux opal looking thing. Here's a little cross. Look at this one. Little ears.
Oh my God, that is too cute.
It's a pretty one.
$12, guys. We got Cassandra in at 12. You got her. You got Cassandra with the ears.
That was so cute. This is a cute one. Little chevron type.
That would be. You know what? There's a set of those. There's a set of like 3 or 4 that stack.
So
Somebody else had that.
There's another one of these.
3 that stacked recently.
It's a pretty CZ. It's got a little wear on it, but that's going in. Enough to play with. Fun to play with. There's another one like that. And this, let's see what this is.
Well, you know what? $12 for that many rings, even if you just wear it until it wears out. I mean,
I
you
know.
got your money's worth out of it.
All right, so there you go.
All right, we are going one time. Plus, good to give to the youngins. Oh, wait a minute. We got Victoria in at 13. Hi, Victoria.
Oops. Bunches. Oops, one flew off. I just found another one that.
We got Cassandra back at 14.
This looks like goldstone.
Oh, it does, huh?
Throw that in there.
Victoria's back at 15. How are you, sweetie? It's nice to see you.
Oh my goodness. If it goes to 15, I'll throw this glass one in there. This is huge. Look
It's
at that.
at 15. Throw it in. We got Victoria in at 15.
All right.
Good, Victoria. Glad to hear that. It's always nice to see you. Hey, Miss Amy.
Miss Amy. Miss Amy.
We're about to call it down now. Amy, I haven't had my coffee today, so I'm losing energy quick. Which give me a second. I'm gonna go check and see if my husband bought any half and half. I gotta have some coffee.
All right, Cassandra is out, so I am going to call this down. We're going once to Victoria and twice. Thank you, Cassandra, for your bids. Fair warning. And sold. Amy, how are you? Oops, let me get a bag to put all these in. Victoria. And let me go make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. 15 to Victoria. And I really like that ring. That's pretty. We have got a lag. Oops. One tried to get away. Okay, so I'm going to put these two brooches out there. Oh my. Cassandra, Victoria wants to send you those rings. No, you two work it out. I'm not getting into that. But I'll be happy to. I'm going to start these at 7. This is a beautiful older brooch. And it will be 7 for both of these. She wants to gift it to you, Cassandra. You really can't say no. This is a well-built one, but maybe it's somebody put this on it. Okay. All right. I'm putting Cassandra's name on that. That was very nice of you, Victoria, and you get a bumper sticker. How sweet. Very, very sweet. I love you gals. Okay, so $7 for both of these brooches. Very pretty. Any interest in the brooches? Looks like it needs to be cleaned only. That is not a, I don't clean my costume. Any interest in these? Off they go. Ow, I just stabbed myself. Let's see what else I can show today. All right, these are beautiful. Let me see what the length is on these. I'm going to start these at, well, this one I'm going to start at $6. We'll just do them separately. Let me in. So about 15 inches on this. This is an older piece. These are faux pearls. And then they have these beautiful crystals down here. These are gorgeous. So it's not as heavy as a crystal one because you got the faux pearls. Oh, I stabbed myself. And starting bid, we'll do
All right,
$6.
yeah. Guess what I got? Coffee.
Oh, coffee. I stabbed
Oh
myself.
my God.
This would be nice for using the
Oh,
stones.
crystals and pearls. That's pretty.
These are faux pearls, but it's a
But
beautiful
still,
piece.
look at how pretty it is. What a cool
$6.
combination.
And any interest? All right, we're going to pass from that. Off it goes. And I will put another one out there that I'm going to charge 15 for. These are beautiful. And this is the length on this at the one that's closest to your neck.
Not only did my husband bring home half and half for me, but he's out there making dinner. Doesn't get any better. So blessed.
15. You were going without coffee? This is so
Hmm.
wow.
Can you believe it? And I even had pep when I came in, and I hadn't had any coffee.
And it appears to be that one of the little rhinestones is out. Let's see. Oh, those are all there. No, they're all there. Okay, I was wrong. My eyes were fooling me. I get the vanilla half and half, fat free.
I
That's
use just a little bit of sweet cream, and then I put the rest just half and half because I don't like I drink cold brew, but I don't like my coffee sweet. So,
this is an express. I'm gonna throw this in. This is not glass. These are glass. There's two that are glass and two that are not. But it's beautiful. So I'm
still a
gonna throw
pretty
that
pig.
in. Any interest in these two? That's the express.
All right, and we got it's $6 for that.
Oh,
Wow.
this one's 15.
Oh, 15. Okay, I
Starting bid
didn't
was
see that.
15 on this one. The other
Okay,
one
we
with the
switched.
faux
I see.
pearls.
I see.
Any interest?
3 strands of crystals there for 15. Nice piece.
Okay, we're gonna move on from that. I'm gonna put this huge thing out there. This is ZAD. I've never heard of the brand, but there are some of us that would wear this. I'm not one of them. So this this isn't dirty. That's the color of it. This copper color. There's your ZAD ZAD.
Oh my gosh, I just looked those up. Guess what? $1.07 a bead.
Whew. So this is really cute. Like I said, it's not for everybody, but it is for somebody. And I'll start that at $5. ZAD. It's in excellent shape. Really pretty piece.
That's on one of those uppity bead places, so I'm sure you could probably find them a little less, but some places charge per bead on those. That's cool. I really like that.
ZAD. Don't know who ZAD is. Very pretty though.
It's a contemporary brand. I've had it a couple of times.
Any interest?
$5. It's usually well made costume though.
Is anybody interested in a um oh, Sonia's in. Okay. Follow her down for Miss Sonia.
Sonia, I could see
Hey,
you
honey.
rocking that piece.
It's really in good shape. Beautiful piece. It's just not me. I'm sorry, not me. But like I said, it is somebody, and it's going to be Sonia. This is absolutely, it doesn't even look like anybody ever wore this. I don't want to mix up those rings. Go ahead and count it down, honey.
All right, we're going one time at 5. Going twice. Uh-huh. Waiting for the coffee to kick in. Fair warning.
Okay.
And sold.
Thank you, Sonia. That really is beautiful. I don't know what I'll put it in, but I'm sure I'll find a box.
Oh my God, that is so good.
All right, now I'm putting this out there. This was given to me as a gift, and I'm sure the person that gave it to me understands. I'm just not Catholic, but these are so beautiful. Somebody
Oh
made
my
this
goodness,
rosary.
that is beautiful.
These are
Crystals?
crystal.
Oh my goodness. That's
Absolutely a
crazy.
beautiful piece. Oh, hold on, wait. What are we doing?
Oh wait, hold on. Bill me and send to Joyce, please, on the piece that Sonia just bought, the necklace. Bill
Okay.
her and send it to Joyce. So sweet, Sonia.
Sonia, you know
You
what?
get a bumper sticker.
Bumper stickers. We're going to get bumper stickers. I don't care. All right. So, anyways, I'm going to start this at 20. This is not sterling, nor is this piece. But for all you that do use rosaries, this would be a 1 in a million.
That is such a beautiful. Where are you starting it at?
20.
That's the best one I have ever
These
seen.
are all crystal.
Beautiful.
All crystal.
Wowza.
I used to go and have my rosaries blessed at my
Where are
church.
you at, Rose? Can you see this one? Are you here, Miss Rose?
I mean, I'm assuming this was handmade.
Is Rose going on with Marcina on Thursday?
She went on with her. I don't know if she's going on with her next week again.
Oh, did she go on already? I thought that was Thursday.
No, and I missed it. What was I doing?
Ay.
No, I saw it when I went in just as they were ending. Any interest?
Sure is, Victoria. That is the most beautiful piece ever. Cassandra's in at 20. Definitely the best crystal I've ever seen.
It just the way it's
Or
done.
not crystal, but rosary. It's the most beautiful one I've ever seen.
I love the way they did it.
Yeah, somebody really did an awesome job with that. Wow. 20 is a great price on that. My goodness.
It's
All
not
right, looking for 21 on this beautiful rosary.
gorge.
Going one time.
And the only reason I am not keeping it is because somebody that does do the rosary would love it.
Well, you're not Catholic, so it makes sense. Going 2 times, but that has got to be the most beautiful one I've ever seen. Going twice.
It is gorgeous.
Sonia, very sweet of you, honey.
I
Your
imagine that's how
back
they keep
popped
it,
out?
Mary.
Oh, your back, you popped out to help Sandy. I thought you were saying your back popped out.
Thank you so
Fair
much.
warning.
Don't say that too loud,
Oh,
mate.
welcome back, Willow.
All right. That's it right there.
Sold.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was really pretty. Love that. All right, guys. Where are we at, Ro?
I'm done.
Oh, okay. All right, so this is going to be my last round, and then we will do a giveaway. Okay, so we have here Sterling. This is a beautiful, you notice what I'm wearing there. I have to show you how pretty this piece is. All right.
Oh, wait.
Yes. Look back always is always out. What?
All right, what am I
Back is
missing?
always out.
Hold on, I'm missing for.
Do the hold on, let me pull up the regular chat. I'm missing something.
I don't know what I'm missing.
Hello. Hi,
Hey,
Yvonne. How
Yvonne.
are you? What are we missing?
Cassandra is saying, bill me and send to Victoria, please.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's what we were missing.
The gifts keep going.
That's an
I think that is
extraordinary
so
gift,
awesome.
Victoria. What a beautiful gift. Cassandra, that's awesome.
That's awesome. Victoria,
Very.
did you see that?
And you still here, Miss Victoria?
I want to make sure she saw that.
Okay, so I have here a beautiful Mexico pendant.
That's sweet of you, and I love you. Every one of you.
Yeah, that's a very sweet gift. I'm not sure what this is Mexico, and it's a heavy duty piece, as you can see. I'm not sure what the red stone is in it, but it's quite beautiful. And it's on a 20-inch box chain. And I will start this piece at 42. It's a nice, heavy, beautiful pendant. Good size. Much bigger than a quarter. It is 1 7/8 inches. Got a nice elongated bail. So this one would go great on one of those thicker torques like Ro had. That we were trying to find one to fit a larger torque, and this one might. Let me see. Yep, look. Oh, perfect. Look at that. This is one of the wider torques, so this pendant will work on a wider torque. Looks great on that torque, doesn't it?
Looks like it was made for it.
Does it fit on there just perfectly?
I'm sorry, my husband brought me a snack. I'm eating it.
Now,
Any interest at 42?
if you want this pendant on the torque, I will do the torque for 45 and the pendant for 30.
Hmm.
And that's with the torque.
Any interest either way.
Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, I have, okay, these are Monet. Got this silver tone Monet chain. And it is a vintage one. It's an
Mary,
older Monet. 18-inch.
prayers, my
And
darling.
what?
Mary's got a migraine.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mary. This is a 18-inch Monet chain, and it's like a little bar type thing right there. Let me show you. And then we have this Monet, which is 24 inches, and it's got these little heart stations.
Oops, I'm trying to put the starting bid in there.
Oh, did I give you a starting bid? I
No.
don't think I did. Okay, I'm going to start this lot at 15. And that one's 24 inches, and it's got these little heart stations. That's also a Monet. Let's see if what else I have here. Okay, I have, come on, come loose. I have a tangled mess is what I have. Darn it, I just got it tangled up in that brooch. Ugh. Come on, Cindy. How did I do that? Okay, so here is another chain, and it is still tangled, darn it. Let me get these out of the way. It keeps hooking up on these petals, on these flowers I had laying here. Let me move them out of the way because it keeps getting tangled with all my chains. There we go. Bye. Okay, so I have another rope chain here. Oh, wait a minute. No, that one's hooked to the... never mind. That one goes with something else. On that one, let me see what else I have, though. Okay, I have... I had these all untangled just for this, and somehow I managed to mess them up again. Really? Okay, I'm about to throw it. Okay. This is a Charming Charlie's, and it's a little, like a rose gold color with a little bar that's going in. And then here's just a plain chain if you're a crafter. Here's just a plain silver tone chain. And this is what is this?
She's been growling all
There's
day.
ball chain going in. Here's a herringbone style chain. These are all costume. That one's going in.
What for 15?
And we have here what is this? Okay, this is probably stainless steel snake chain. That's going in. That one's probably about 20 inches. Let me check. 18 or 20. Let me check it. It is 20 inches on that one. Yeah, you got that nice Monet in there, those two nice Monets. And then I have a little curb chain or bracelet here that's going in.
Any interest at 15?
And here is another little bracelet going in.
Nice lot.
And here is a multi-chain. Yeah, I'm thinking this would too, even if you don't care for it as is. This next piece would be great to separate the chains and use
Got the
them.
creamer.
This has got, let's see how many strands. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. And the first two are just two different types of chain. And then it's got this bead. This, I don't know what that bead is. Looks like it could be an amethyst. I don't know. And then a little pendant there. And then the third one is on the fifth thing. It's got these little stations here. So that's going in. That is 5 strands on that one going in. And what else do I have? This needs a cleanup for sure. Got a little wear on the clasp, but I'm going to throw it in anyway. Now this says 14K, but I'm sure it is not 14K. So that is going in. Looks more like brass than it does 14K. That's going in. Okay, what do we have here? This needs a cleaning, but a little rope chain that's going in, not sterling. And let's see, what else do I have here? Okay, and the last one is this Sarah Coventry. And it is a little star deck.
She did, Willow.
And that one's got little stars. This is a Sarah Coventry. And that's going in.
Any interest on this lot for $15?
Lots of change there. Some signed, some not. Got those beautiful Monets in there. It's a beautiful Monet. Okay, dokie. If there's no interest, I am gonna put that one away. Get a bag. Put it back in the bag.
I don't see any, my dear.
All right. Okay, this is sterling, and it is 24 inches. Heavy duty 24-inch
Pass on the other.
chain. You can see how heavy this one is, and it's 24 inches. I'm going to start that one at 50.
Alrighty.
This one is would make a nice men's chain, long enough for a man and heavy. It would accommodate a large pendant. And again, this one is sterling. And I will, if you want me to change out this spring ring for a lobster claw, I will do that also. I'll change it to a lobster claw for you from the spring ring.
Beautiful. That's a nice one.
Yeah, exactly, Willow. All righty, let's move it along. Okay, beautiful vintage Avon set. Got the stretchy. What does that say? Product exclusively for Avon Hong Kong. Definitely a vintage one, and it has these little matching earrings. And I will start this set at $6. Got these little matching clip-ons.
Cute. In great shape.
Yeah, it is. And it's a yeah, it's in perfect condition. It is an older vintage, but it is in absolutely perfect condition. And get rid of some of that light so you can see it better. There you go. $6, and it's got excellent stretch still.
Pretty. Those are Avon collectors.
Okay. I've got some nice sterling hoops here. I'm going to start at 20. These are, let's see, these are 1.5 inch hoops, and I'm going to start these at 20.
No, no, Yvonne. Not the Avon.
No, no, it's not. It's acrylic. Yeah, no, I would be selling it for, oh, well, I wouldn't be selling it, but if I were, it would have been a whole lot more than 6.
The illusion.
Now, if it were Avon Ivory, I would say, okay, Avon got away with it, so you probably could get away with it. These are sterling hoops. They're nice big ones, 1.5 inch, $20 start bid.
Any interest? Nice price on those.
I wish so. I do have some beautiful ivory, but I can't sell it. I can trade it, but I can't sell it. It's a nice pair of hoops for $20.
Hoopy doopies.
Let me see. Let me get a. These need a polishing.
I haven't bought on a regular basis since the 80s from Avon. I used to buy every week from my little Avon girl.
Yeah, and you only did it to support your local neighborhood person that came around knocking on your door all the time.
Every week.
You kind of got to know your local Avon lady, so
Got a lipstick, got earrings.
whether you wanted it or not, you bought. I used to buy it. My mother-in-law used to throw a book at me that she was doing for some family member, so I always bought from her. And that was basically the last time I ever bought Avon was my mother-in-law. I don't know who she was selling it for. I think the last thing I bought was actually a nightgown. And y'all might remember that when it was actually a pretty popular Avon nightgown. It was silky blue with stars and moons and yeah, mostly secondhand now. But yeah, I used to buy from Avon just to support the neighborhood, basically.
Yep. I just was
All
doing it to
right,
support
let's
this
move
lovely
on
little
the
girl.
cookies.
She'd get so excited because she knew I'd buy 2 things every week,
Whether you
and
need it or not, right?
whether I needed it or not.
Well, when they started doing more sterling silver jewelry, then I bought more from
That
them.
did it for you. That did it for you, Yvonne.
Um, okay, this is a pretty ring. This is a size. It's not a big, huge ring, but it's a pretty ring, and it has a topaz in it. It is an 8 3/4. Make a nice little stacker.
Oh, let me pass on that. Oops.
Nice stacker. It's got a nice topaz in it too.
Oh, I liked Mary Kay too.
Kind of a little bit emerald cut there. Just bought a piece of Mary Kay jewelry a couple of weeks ago. I wonder what I did with that. All right. I'm going to start this at 20. Great for stacking.
Sorry, size again?
8 3/4.
Okay. All
Let's
righty.
set that topaz in there. Let's see what it's signed. That's about a carat on that stone, I'd say. It does have a mark in it, but of course, as usual, can't read it. Great emerald cut on
Well, and
that.
I don't know where I put them in this room. It's like so ridiculous.
Hi, Rebecca. Yes, Miss Rebecca, it is Sterling. Rebecca, your name sounds familiar. Did you register? I don't know why. It seems like I've seen your name maybe in our registration. Let me look.
Hi, Rebecca.
No, how did I do that?
I don't know. I don't know what you did. Okay, well,
Maybe not. I could have sworn I saw her name in the database when I was looking for something else.
yes,
But
but
we
it's
can
been
get
a
her
while.
registered.
Excuse me. She said yes, but it's been a while.
Okay. Was it database or via email? I don't know why, but your name seems very familiar, Miss Rebecca. Let me make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Two C's. Yep. Rebecca, I'm going to ask you to go into the database and update your info because I can't find it now. And if you update it for me, it'll make it easier for me to find. But you can go ahead and count it down for her.
All right.
And to get into our database, and if you haven't put it, if Lisa is still here, we've got a registration on Lisa. So we need to get Lisa turned. Lisa Raven, are you still here? I need to get you turned blue. So if you are, type in for me. But if you click that blue box at the top of the chat there, Rebecca, it will take you to our registration database, but you can count it down for her.
I did.
Oh, okay. Sold to Rebecca.
Sold, sold, sold. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, it only takes a couple of seconds. And if you're not in there, just start a new one. If you are, it'll let you update your info. Make sure everything is current.
Hi, Sandy Brown.
Yeah, I might have it in my email and I'll check there too. But I know the name sounds so familiar. No, it's not the same Rebecca. It's a Rebecca Wiley. But it
Excuse
sounds
me.
familiar to me. Oh, Wiley Brook. That's you, right? Rebecca Wiley Brook. Okay, I do have your info. Are you still at the 419 address, Rebecca? Knew it was familiar. Yeah, I think we have her
Across the
already.
fork, but it's
Is Miss Lisa still here? Okay, then I do have your info, Rebecca. I knew I did. I knew it sounded familiar. Crazy how my mind works. I remember some of the most unusual things sometimes, but couldn't tell you what I had for breakfast though. Alrighty. Let me see. And again, somebody was asking me about this Whitney Kelly. I sold the same one to another lady, and they asked if I got it again to please let them know they want the bracelet. So I do have the Whitney Kelly opal bracelet again. So if it was you asking, email me. I did promise I would try to find one for you, and I have found one. So email me, and we'll work that out. Okay, so this is a
okay. So Blueberries, Rebecca.
thank you, Rebecca. Hold on, let me get back over there. Okay, you are now a moderator, Miss Rebecca. You should be turned blue. Okay, let's do these two brooches, and we will do this as a brooch lot. And I will start it at 30. These are sterling. This one is it's got FO and then a C that wraps around the O. So I'm guessing F company, maybe. But it's getting hard right there. FO and a C that wraps around it. So it is a signed piece. Just not sure. It's a new mark for me. I don't recognize the mark, but beautiful circle brooch there, sterling. This is a really cool classic looking brooch here too. This one is a stamped piece. It's a thick stamp though. And I think it is also marked sterling if I remember right, but this is going to be $30 for both brooches.
Yep.
Yeah, it does have a mark, but again, I cannot read it. It is marked right here, but it's almost impossible to see what it says.
Any
Nice,
interest?
nice thick pen. Look at that. Right there, actually. Can't read it though, what it says there. These are would be nice to wear on a lighter weight blouse too. You know, some of those brooches are just too heavy for a lightweight blouse or a sweater or something. They sag, but these are lighter, so you could wear them on a lighter weight shirt or blouse. Alrighty. Use a different bucket. Okay.
Let's see.
These I think I measured the other day somewhere between 10 and 12. I don't remember the size of these. These are Navajo pearl beads, according to our resident expert, Miss Gianna. They are measures almost 6.5 on the comb, and they are large beads, very large. And laying flat, it is 7 3/4 laying flat. And if you look closely, you can see that these are handmade beads. There's a seam right there. You don't really see the seam. You have to really know what you're looking at and are looking for. But there's a seam down the middle of these, which usually indicates they're handmade, and it's on handmade beading chain. So when you're buying bench, these kind of beads, that's what you're looking for. These are the more these are the heavier ones. They're thicker, and they are also higher price. But this is a beautiful piece, and I will start this at 65. That's a really good deal for that.
Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, they take the two halves of the bead and they run a bead of solder around it, and then they buff it down. Now, they do have a lot of times, if you kind of see almost a flat spot right there, it's one of the things that is an indication that it is a Navajo pearl and it was a handmade bead. but they are actually sterling. But that's what they call them, as Navajo pearls. If you're not familiar with that, hi Heather. I did find your invoice last night. I didn't see it until it resent it, and I paid that for you last night. Yeah,
And
guys, I don't know if we see those in my email. They get buried like really quickly because I get so much email. So if you send me an invoice and I don't pay it within a day or so, message me and say, hey, check for your invoice. It doesn't hurt my
send
feelings
her
at
pink
all.
slip.
Yeah, send me a pink slip because I'll pay it right away. Um, I go try to look for them sometimes, but sometimes I miss them too.
What am I going to do with all this
If I
jewelry?
don't see an invoice from somebody within 2 days, I usually go looking for it. Not that you have to invoice me in within 2 days, but most people do, so I generally try to keep them paid quickly. All righty, moving on from that piece. Okay, this is the coolest thing ever. You see that it's got a hole in it there and a hole in it there. So I'm assuming this was drilled for jewelry, maybe, but you could use it to make jewelry. Now it is not solid sterling. It doesn't have any kind of a. The odd part is I don't see any kind of a mark on it, so it probably was not flatware. Does look like a baby spoon though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if there's anything on the inside. Nope. But I'm guessing it was for jewelry, and as you can see, it is tarnished. It is definitely silver plated and seems to have a pretty thick coating of silver, but not solid silver. And I would start that at $5. It's already drilled for you if
A
you want to
wind
make
chime,
jewelry
maybe.
out of it. Huh?
A wind chime, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, could be. But it's already drilled for you if you want to make a bracelet or something out of it. Actually, you know what? This one's got 3 holes, so you could make a pendant out of it, and then hang 3 things here. Yeah, it definitely must have been something, some sort of either wind chimes or jewelry or something.
I know, Mary. It's everywhere, though. Now I got to put it all back together. I need a bigger boat, Mary. That's the whole problem. I need a bigger boat.
Tell me about it. All right.
When Samantha moves, I'm going in her room. Mary's in at 5,
Oh,
and
okay.
dismantling everything in there and putting shelving in. And I'm not moving in there till all the shelving is in and everything
Okay,
is
so
in.
to Miss Mary.
It'll be a lovely thing.
I have some beautiful pieces to show you guys on Friday on Roberta's channel. So don't forget to tune in on Friday to Roberta. Tomorrow, Marcina is having an auction tomorrow at 4, so Eastern. So don't forget to tune in to Marcina tomorrow at 4. You can sell that to her.
Oops, I lost my chat. Hold on.
And hopefully I don't forget. I'm going to go over and help her. So you might see me over at Marzina's tomorrow too. Okay, I really need a snake chain for that. That would be so much better to have a snake chain up here. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a snake? No, not a snake. Snake. Not a steak. Not a snake. Can you tell I'm hungry? All right. Yep. No snake chain. But I'll look through my stuff and see if I can find if I have another piece that's got a snake chain, because I think this would be prettier with a snake chain. But this is a beautiful set. This is sterling. The brand is Seiko, SACO, and that's probably SA something company. I'm not sure what that stands for, but it is a very well made, as it always is. There's an indication on the earrings are omega backs. Always an indication that it is higher end. Beautiful set though. You got your earrings. Hold on, I need to give you some more light. And the necklace.
I love that set.
Yeah, it's a beautiful set. And it's heavy. This is a heavy piece. It's not a lightweight piece. It's a beautiful piece. And I will start this set at 65.
Okay. Nice price. Super duper. Super duper.
I like what they did with the post on these two. You see they're actually easy to get in your ears. That really helps, but it also helps keep them from coming out of your ears really easy. See, the tips of them are curved, so it helps you hook them into your ears easy.
Well, my mother needed Samantha, but she came in here looking for her. I said she's working.
These are comfortable, though. I love this pair of earrings. These are gorgeous. Nice matching set, though. Nice chunk. Let me give you a weight on them to give you an idea of what I'm talking about. And they're smaller too. They're not big, huge. For those of you who don't like big, huge pieces, these weigh 28 grams for the set. So almost an ounce, which tells you how chunky they are, because they're not huge, but they still have that kind of weight. Alrighty, this is going to be my last piece here, coming up. Okay. This is beautiful. Let me see what the tag says. Okay, this is marked Lenny Navarro. Got a nice big heart-shaped lobster claw. This is sterling. And it measures 16 inches, but could easily accommodate an adapter, no problem. Beautiful set though. And I would start this at 30.
Okay.
And Lenny Navarro does some gorgeous pearls. These are real pearls. They're kind of a blue-gray. It's almost a pear-shaped pearl. So I've been doing some research trying to figure out for my own purposes the difference between a Baroque, a Biwa, and a what's the third type? Well, of course, you got your coin and your petal and your button and all those too, but the Biwa or the, oh my God, my brain just went blank. Anyways, I've been doing some research and I'm kind of figuring out the difference between those, and I think I can identify the difference. Oh, Mabe, that's the last one I'm looking for. I think I can identify the difference if I can keep from confusing one with the other, but there is a difference apparently. A
Okay.
Biwa and a Mabe are not the same thing, which I didn't know. Or a Baroque. The let me make sure I don't get this backwards. Let me um okay, so mm, okay, I think a Mabe is hopefully I don't have this backwards, but I'll Google again. The Mabe is like flat. They're like sticks, sort of. No, wait a minute. Uh, okay, I think I have it backwards. The Biwa, I think, are like sticks. The Mabe is like a blister pearl. And then Baroque are all the misshapen, kind of irregular pearls. Very confusing. Biwa. Thank you, Lois.
Wait, the Biwa or Biwa?
Yeah, they're different than the oh God, and I found the best website the other night that really explained the difference. But one of them is like a blister pearl, just a blister pearl, and the other one is like flat stick type pearls. And then the Baroque are all of the misshapen kind of different shapes, like the rings I had the other day. Those would be Baroque.
Okay.
Very confusing though, and I still have to stop and think. Okay, which one was the Biwa and which one was the Mabe? This is a really beautiful piece though, and these are high end for sure, and they're a beautiful sort of a powdery blue gray color on these, and then the white ones. And as you can see, they are a little misshapen, almost a pear shape. So gorgeous. I guess you could call them Baroque.
I'm just calling them pearls.
Yeah, but well, it always confused me because one person would call it a biwa, and one person would call it a mabe, and then somebody else would call the same pearl baroque. So I said, okay, I need to find what the difference is between all of these pearls, and that's basically the difference. And then you have coin pearls and petal pearls and button pearls and all of those I have. Those are kind of self-explanatory when you look at them, which is which. But the other three, I was always very confused about what was what. And it does get into how they seed them and everything. And can't remember which. Basically, they put in a piece of the muscle flesh into the from another um, oyster or mussel. They'll take a piece of the mussel flesh from that one and seed it into another one, and that's what causes it to grow the pearl because it protects itself from it, and that's how they do it.
Hmm. Awesome.
Alrighty, I am done. I am done. That is it. Last piece coming up. $20 for this. Right here. $20. Buy it now.
Is it
And then I
sterling?
am done. Yes, yes, it's sterling.
I just found one thing I wanted to get to. It's cost.
It is sterling and it is marked CN925 and it's GSJ. So, and I can't remember off the top of my head what that brand is, but that is a really good deal for this. It is turquoise.
Just good deal. $20.
Super good deal. $20. Buy it now. Mo is in.
Mo's in. It's a buy it now. I don't have to call it down.
Now it's not going to have a chain. It's just the pendant at 20. All right. Thank you, Mo. All right, Ro, let me switch on over there to you.
I just think this is so cute and it needs to go home to somebody. But this is a very long Leah Sophia. Let me get it.
Message me when you get my box tomorrow, and Mo, and let me know if you forgive me. If we're friends again.
Just because I did that. Oh, hold on. I tangled it. I'll be done in a minute. Oh. Okay, I got it undone. All right, this is a double strand Leah Sophia. And if you didn't want to wear it, it's one of those kind of things that you could take it off.
What are you making, Willow?
Oh, I just lost my chat and everything. Hold on. My goodness, what did I do?
Yeah,
okay.
Just message me and say, yes, we're friends again, or nope, we're not friends yet.
Okay. All right, so the Leah Sophia
try harder.
is, what do you think? 34 inches and 36 inches are these, and they're beautiful. No wear on this at all. But then I had this beautiful clamper that was also black, white, and silver tone. So
Is that enamel on the clamper?
Yeah.
You remember that one that I had that was the purple shades, and then I had a pair of matching earrings? That looks like the same bracelet, just in black.
This is gorgeous.
It is pretty.
If that's wear on it, I don't know.
I don't know if you remember that one or not.
Maybe, yeah, I did. It looks like there's wear right there, but it's not on the outside. It's just on one side, though, so that's weird. But anyways, $6 for the both of these, because I think they look so beautiful together. I love black and white.
They do go nice together, a nice little marriage.
I love that.
Oh, and you're modifying your shower curtain. When she started talking about a fortress and stuff in your bathroom, I'm like, what's happening with your bathroom, Willow?
I knew she was
I thought
doing
you had a window peeper or something, Willow.
Isn't that beautiful, Willow?
I mean, gorgeous.
It really is beautiful. I think. Leah Sophia and then a no name. But I don't know why that's only wear is right there inside when there's none anywhere else inside.
Here's the rest of my...
All right, call that down for Miss Willow.
All right, you know what? I'm going to set up for the giveaway, so if you want to go ahead and do a couple of more, I'm just going to type sold to Willow. If you want to go ahead and do a couple of more while I'm setting that up,
I can do.
because I want to give people time to enter. You get to choose. You got to choose the word this time, though. Oh, darn, I just closed that lot.
I love those two. I just love those two together. So glad that somebody got it, Willow. All right, I'll throw some brooches out there because I just
almost starting to feel human. I'm getting some caffeine in me. Okay, guys, go ahead and put your # words in. So Roberta's going to choose the word, the first word we get that we have not used before, that she finds acceptable. She will choose. It may not be the first one in, may not be the first typed word.
All right, I'm just going to keep throwing some brooches out there. I'm going to put a $10 start. These are just brooches I'm pulling out of a bag. But I am closing them as I...
Heather's enjoying a bubble bath. Okay, so pick your word. We also, guys, made the decision that you are only allowed to win one per auction on the pound sign giveaways, just so that other people can have a chance to win that one too. So I think, who won it the first round?
I love aerobics. Who doesn't? Right.
I don't remember who won it the first time, but okay, Roberta, you got beautiful, you got bubble bath, you got beautiful
Just pick the
again.
first one, Cindy. I'm not looking at chat.
Beautiful. So give Joyce $5 or $4 jewelry bucks.
Alrighty. I don't know what that is. It's like a wing of some sort. All right. I need a bid here.
Oh, did I spell that right? I did. Okay.
Oh, that's an old
Okay.
one.
Hi, Vintage Chic. How are you?
Might have had a rhinestone in the eye, but these are sold as is. As
We
is.
got James in at 10. I love that flower. Is that a McDonald's pin back there?
Yes. That might be a thing in the
Fine,
closet.
beautiful.
These are as is. If you do any
Hi, Mary.
piece a
We
piece in
got
the middle,
Brittany in at 11.
these are as is. Oh, I just
So
stabbed
some
me.
of them may need a rhinestone or a
Yeah,
pearl
some
or
of them might
something.
need a rhinestone. Some of them may have names on them, but it's just as is. I'm just pulling them out of this big bag as is. Don't let me forget to write Joyce
Name
down.
is Lois.
This is a name brand, but
Brittany is out. We got James back in at 12.
Hey, this is kind of cool. Look at this. Somebody
Oh, that's
made that.
copper, huh?
That's a
Oh,
nice
wow.
one.
Yeah,
Like I said, as is, going as
that
is.
one she just threw in is probably worth the entire thing and then some. That's an artisan piece, and that one is older.
Gorgeous. But
No maker on that.
no, I don't clean my jewelry, my costume jewelry. I don't know what that is, but it's
I would
fine.
research that one. Whoever buys that,
I'm
research
gonna
that
say I'm
copper
not
piece.
researching any of it. So grab
Roe
them
once,
while you can.
I'm just telling whoever bought it. Roe once found an ugly copper brooch and turned out it was appraised like a legal appraisal for $900.
Yep. Sorry, this is one that has a missing piece, but you could use them for
You know what?
scavengers.
I think I have that exact same brooch. I'll check. That's also missing a piece. I'll check and see if I still have it. Going twice.
Little stick pin, little angel with the flag. Now that's cute.
That reminds me, I need to find a AB for that little butterfly piece.
Here's another cute one.
Fair warning. Okay, guys, I'd love to tell you I'm going to invoice tonight, but I'm
I'm keeping
exhausted.
that with my
So
granddaughter.
I will invoice tomorrow before Marzena's auction tomorrow, guys.
Keep that one.
And I will work on shipping after the auction.
All right, that's a good amount right there. I'm happy to get rid of that much.
She did. The word is pound sign beautiful, Michelle. And I'm about to call this sold. Anybody else want to get into this brooch craft lot? We got James in at 12. We're looking for 13 before I call it.
Remember, James, these are as is.
Yeah, they're as is. You need to do some work on them.
Not
And we're
all of
going
them,
to call
but
this
some of them
sold.
need work.
Oh, Mary, you came in a second too late. I'm sorry, Mary.
Ooh, another McDonald one.
Yeah,
All right.
definitely research that copper brooch though. A lot of it's got the older style, so it's pretty old. It's got a hook on it instead of a pin back. to start with, and some of those old copper pieces are worth a lot of money. Those handmade copper pieces, they're up there.
All right, let me get all of these back in this bag. I stabbed myself good. That's why I try to shut the.
I'm sorry, Miss Mary. I'm gonna do a next Wednesday. I've got a big. I just couldn't find it tonight, but I have a big brooch crap lot like that too. I put together. I saw your 13, Mary, but it came in after um, I hit sold for James. I counted slowly.
There's a lag, a wicked lag.
It was lagging. I counted it down slowly, but you just missed it, Miss Mary. I'm sorry.
All right, let me get a bigger bag for that.
McDonald's is 2 minutes away walking. Well, remember that when we're
What was
lounging by the pool and we get a hankering for a Big Mac.
This went to James at what?
12.
Okay. Sorry about that, Mary. I'll put another one together, Mary, maybe Friday. If not Friday, definitely I will do another one next week. I have another
Okay.
call coming in from somebody else. I'm anxious to see what that's like.
Okay, here is my giveaways. Let's see, where is, oh, here we go. Okay. Let me see what I got here. Okay, so these are my choices. Two $4 jewelry bucks. Want to do three, but I got a bunch of different choices this time. Yeah.
Oh, let me wash my hands after that.
Second, this is a size 7 ring, little turquoise ring. So that is choice number 1. And then two $4 jewelry bucks. That's a size 7. A little pair of what I think may be jet earrings, rather than onyx, because, well, if you get them, you'll see why I think they're jet instead of onyx, the surface of them. And then I have, again, these little pens, and that is 5 of those. I've got the clown, the Awana bear, 2 apples, and a Liberty Bell. So that is a set there. You get all 5 of those, and two $4 jewelry bucks. And last choice is a little sterling silver pendant. It'll make a great charm. It's got a bail on it, but I think it would make an awesome charm rather than using it as a pendant. And that looks like it is red jasper in there. So that is the next choice. So those are all your choices. Let's see what Ro has. What you got, Ro? What you got? What you got, man? What you got? Oh, and a little amber pendant too. Little amber pendant, which would also make a nice, cute little charm. So those are my choices. Ah, forgot the cross. Giving all kinds of choices tonight. And the cross from earlier that did not get chosen earlier. Okay, so we're not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. Now we are going to only ship once a month on the giveaways. So if you win more than one giveaway in that month, they'll all get shipped together. But we had to cut back a little bit on the frequency of shipping those because it got very expensive, because it costs us $5 to ship every time. So we will be combining the shipping if you win more than once in the month. If you haven't made a purchase, we'll ship them monthly. If you have made a purchase, of course, we'll stick it in with your purchase.
Oops. There we go.
So you're doing jewelry bucks this time? All righty. Let me get back to screen share. Let's see how many we've got. 25 out of 37 entered. Okay, guys, last chance. If you are not here and your name is called, we go to the next person on the winner list. Um, and if you're not here by the end, then we just choose for you. Okay, are you ready, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me enlarge that. All right. You're doing two, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I'm
Look at
doing
that,
two.
though.
Huh?
Wait, I'll show you after what I found. I want Samantha to have it.
Okay, we got Heather.
Heather.
So Heather gets $4 jewelry bucks. And
Okie dokie. Oh, who made?
Joyce.
Oh,
And Vintage Chic gets $4 jewelry bucks.
no, that's Raven. My
Isn't that Raven? Yeah, I was going to say that's Raven, I
Raven.
think. So Raven gets $4 jewelry bucks.
Miss Raven.
So Joyce, Raven, and Heather.
Okay,
Now, what
Joy.
did you want to show me?
Look at this pen. I'm gonna make Samantha wear it.
Be afraid, be very afraid. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that one. Be very, very afraid. All righty. Okay, I have a whole bunch of things for you to choose from, so I'm just going to go ahead and draw my three, and then I'll be back over to there and let you choose. So let me bring this back up. And here we go. This is my first winner.
Cindy, I can't play this week. I have to sort jewelry.
What?
I can't play with you this week. I have to sort jewelry.
Oh, stop it.
No playing.
Uh-huh. We'll see how long that lasts.
Can't come to play. I'm so.
Till I call her, and then we spend 2 hours talking.
Oh,
Mary. Then if I don't call her, guess what I get? I get the you don't
you
send me
don't
flowers
send me.
anymore.
You don't send me flowers.
Then she's crying, you don't call me anymore.
I
There
gotta
you
show
are.
everybody this one
And
piece.
Victoria. All righty.
Oh, yeah, sweetie. I
We
must
have
show
some
this piece.
new winners this time. Very awesome. Okay, good. Sharing the love.
I showed
Okay.
this piece before, but I must show it again.
All right, let's see it.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, you still have that one. You
Yeah,
cannot let go of that one,
this
can you?
is milk glass. And these are plastic, and then these earrings. Come on, whose mother wore these? Whose grandmother wore these?
Put them up for bid now.
No way.
Oh, you're not? You're keeping them?
No, I just want to show it off when I was digging through
Okay,
jewelry.
I thought you were trying to sell it before, but
I am going to sell it, but I have no idea what I'm going to add. Excuse me, I am so sorry. Dusty in here.
bless you. I know you would expect that whole thing to be plastic, right? You wouldn't expect that to be milk
The
glass.
milk glass, really? No name anywhere, just, I mean, I don't know who would wear that.
I would wear it. I totally would wear it. I don't know about the earrings, but I'd wear the necklace. Earrings might be a little too heavy for me.
No, they're actually not too heavy at all. I don't know if
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
took some old jewelry and made it.
All those big old statement pieces with just the right outfit, they work. I like it. I'd wear
I
it.
mean, look at the size of these beads.
I know they're huge, right? I'd still wear it though. I can see why they didn't make those glass, because that'd be 25 pounds if they made those clear ones glass beads too.
Well, let me do a little research, and if I find something out about it, I will put it up for sale.
Sonia says she'd wear it too. All right, high five, Sonia. Okay, let me get back over here. Okay, so Annie Woods, your choice. I've got the size 7 turquoise ring. I've got the what I believe are jet. These are all sterling jet studs here. I've got a little amber charm here, and a little 4-leaf clover charm, and it looks like red jasper. And then I have two $4 jewelry bucks. I have the cross with an 18-inch chain. It's the nail style. That is also sterling. And then the only thing that are not sterling are these little pins. I'll show those one more time. I have the little Awana bear. I have a pewter clown. Isn't he cute? Little pewter clown. I have a apple and another apple. Oh, wait a minute. Another apple. And then I have the pewter Liberty Bell. So that, and you get all of those together. You get all 5 of those pens. So what is your choice, Miss Annie? Annie would like the ring. All right, Miss Annie. Nice choice. Okay, next would be Mary. So as we said, we'll be sending out once a month on the wins. And if you purchase something, we'll send it out with your package. But if you haven't made a purchase, they'll get shipped once a month. And we're doing that just so that we can keep giving, keep doing the giveaways the way we are. Allows us to give more away and not have to put so much out in shipping. So
Yeah, and I think
it'll allow me to give away bigger, better
we'll
pieces.
go to the end of this month, and then it will be on the first of each month that we send things out. You know
Right,
that? Yeah. Okay.
right. Um, and Miss Mary would like the little amber.
Oh,
Come here.
wait. Raven's asking
What?
something. Uh, Raven shows the.
Vintage Chic was Roberta's, honey. She won from Roberta.
Yeah, she.
That was
Raven. Yeah.
she won
Okay.
from
Raven
Roberta,
won.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She won $4 jewelry bucks from me.
Okay. Oh, I got so excited I dropped the. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, that was from Roberta. She won $4 jewelry bucks from Roberta.
Sorry, I was playing with
And this
you
is
again.
Mary McDuff. Victoria, you get to choose next.
I was playing with jewelry again.
Yeah, Mary and Heather won $4 jewelry bucks from Roberta. I always draw Roberta's first and then I draw mine. Just so there's no confusion, I always do Roberta's first. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the earrings were mine, and Roberta just had jewelry bucks. I probably showed them before the drawing, but I didn't have it on. I didn't have it on us when I was doing the drawing, though.
We're good.
Otherwise, you guys wouldn't have been able to see it. So, had a small panic attack. No, you're good. Okay, Victoria, are you still with us? What would you like? If you're not here when it's your turn to choose, I will give you jewelry bucks. If I have jewelry bucks left, well, I'll give you jewelry bucks anyway. It is a cool design on the cross, yes. The earrings. All right, you got it.
Okay, let me get up here. Okay. Oh, get that go
Yeah, we
there.
drew them in the order. Heather first, then Vintage Chic for Roberta. And Roberta only did 2 today, and then we switched over to mine, and then mine were Annie, Mary, and Victoria. Victoria RC. Okay.
Sorry about that confusion, everybody. I was on in another world, in another screen.
All righty, let me get these out of the way. Oh, I just found that little, hold on, let me see something. Let me see if this is a sterling Trafari. It looks like it is, actually.
No, I didn't put any mushrooms out
Yeah,
today,
check that out. It's a little, oh no, here it is.
but I'll put them in your packages. They will be in your giveaways that I send in the mail.
Okay, no, it's not. I thought that was a sterling Trifari chain. Do you have a little Trifari chain? Do you have any Trifari pendants you need a chain for, Rose?
I don't know if I had a little pendant or not.
If you do, I just found a little Trifari chain on the floor. I don't know how it got there. It
To the
was
side.
sucked into my carpet. I will.
Sonia, I'm just trying to catch up on all the giveaways I have here before I start giving them out again. That's why I'm doing the jewelry
Yeah,
box.
we'll start doing it again. We just get backlogged with the giveaways, so
I don't want to
I
feel bad.
so when you see us just doing jewelry bucks for a few weeks, that means we're trying to get all everything shipped. But that's why we decided to do monthly because it'll make it easier to get them all shipped and not get a backlog of.
I have not forgotten any one of you. You're in a book. I've got you logged in. I will not rip you off. I've got your things hanging right here on the side of this giveaway box with your names on it. It's just, I got to catch up.
The most of you know because I've been doing it that way for a while. One of some of you that win a lot of giveaways and you pick the jewelry, I'll usually wait till you get 3 or 4 items and ship it. And if I do that, it saves me $10
And I
because
usually
I'm only
I'll write on
paying
the
three
bag when.
giveaways. I'm only paying once to ship 3 giveaways, but um,
We knew y'all would understand.
it just allows us to keep doing a lot of giveaways because if we don't do that, then we're not going to continue to be able to give away like, 8 things each auction. So,
Mo has a question. Thank you.
okay, okay, hold on, Miss Mo. I'm coming.
Mo
I'm
wants to know if she can
coming.
buy the cross. Thank you, Willow, very much.
Yes, Mo. $6, Mo, and it's yours.
So there wasn't any interest in that
It's
size 11 and a quarter
It's
spinner,
not a
right?
very heavy chain. It is a fine chain, but it is sterling, Mo. But $6, it's yours.
Oh, thanks, Mary. Appreciate y'all so much.
Thank you. All right, guys. So thank you for hanging with us. And actually, I'm probably going to try and get caught up on all of my giveaways this week because I want to clear my decks. Now that I'm caught up on my weekly shipping, I want to keep it that way, but I want to clear out all of my giveaway stuff too. So,
I
um,
know. I want to say too that everything that was bought last week up until today, last Sunday closed out that week. So if you have an invoice out or have bought, if you have an invoice out from up till Sunday, today if you bought something, this is going on another invoice with another shipping label. So anything that you bought last week is not going to be tied up into this. Does that make sense to y'all? I just want to make sure because it will be, this week starts a new week: Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Next Sunday, all this will go into that week's invoices and shipping. So
my
anybody that,
cutoff is a different day from Rose, so we rotate our
yeah,
cutoff dates just so that y'all aren't getting two whopping invoices on the same day. Rose is or she does hers through Saturday, and then I do mine Sunday through Wednesday. I mean
listen,
Saturday through Wednesday.
I'm trying to be very specific. My week closes on Sunday, so anything you bought last week, if you haven't paid for it, you have to pay for that. But this, if you bought anything today, it's a new invoice. It's not going to go on to last week's, and it won't get put in with that shipping. That's as simple as I can put it. Not to be mean or anything. It's just those already have labels on them, most of them. They're already weighed and ready to go out the door. And I can't keep adding to them because the shipping will be off.
She ships once a week, is what she's trying to say, and Saturday is her cutoff date. So anything
Well,
you
Sunday, because
buy,
sometimes we do Sundays,
right? Anything
you
you
know.
buy, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday gets shipped together. And
Yeah.
mine is once a week shipping too, but my cutoff day is Wednesday.
And if you do have an invoice out and you have not talked to me yet, please drop me an email and let me know when you're going to pay. I appreciate it so much. And please remember that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. And a lot of us need prayer, and some of us have asked us tonight for prayer. So please, just you don't have to know the circumstances. God knows it. But just go to Him and just ask Him to bless your YouTube
Do you
family.
want, yes, do you want to go ahead and do a quick prayer as we close, Ro?
I will. I most certainly
All
will. I
right,
always love to
let's
pray.
do it. Let's do a
All
quick
right.
prayer.
Anybody not interested in it, please just turn your sound down because we like to be in unity. Father, we come before you tonight and we just ask that you bless every single one of us, Lord, that you put your arms around us. My main thing, Father, is that you go to these people and let them know that you're real. Let them know you care about them. Give them comfort. Send them their Holy Spirit. We bind Satan in the name of Jesus, Father. Your word says we can, whether it's finances or sorrow, whether it's marital difficulties, whether it's somebody just wanting an animal. Father, we just ask that you touch us and you help us in Jesus' name. Thank you that you bless all my friends, Father, my acquaintances. And thank you that you touch everyone that is needing your help in their physical body, whether it's their children, whether it's their family members, whether it's somebody they work with. We just ask that you're there, Father, that you comfort them in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody. Amen. I am going to put the link in for that lot for that vintage jewelry that I was telling you about, guys. Go and check that out. You may have some of those pieces. But they list very high on that site, and they are beautiful pieces. And it may, you may have a brooch or something that's worth a whole lot more than you might think it is. So I'm going to put that link in the box for you. Check it out. I'm also, if it will let me, I am going to put a link in the box of
I think
a
you did.
of a blog, I guess you would call it,
Thanks,
from
James.
one of the Duggar children. Do you guys remember the Duggars, the 19 Kids and Counting show? Okay, so they followed a philosophy. Well, they followed, it was really a cult. And the man's name, let's see, what was his name? I got it here. The philosophy that they followed was,
Miri, you're cool.
it was Ginger Duggar, and they followed, oh God, looking
Love you
for it.
all. Thanks for letting me pray.
Um, what was that guy's name? Oh, Gothard. Gothard was the man's name. And they followed, yeah, Bill Gothard. They followed him, so you're aware of it, Susan. But they followed his, I guess I call it a cult, and most people would too, if you hear his philosophy. But it explains a lot about the Duggars. But Ginger Duggar recently realized that everything that she was taught as a child was a lie. I mean, they had some really like way out there ideas about how you get to heaven, basically, and what's a sin. I mean, the girls and Ginger was like she was like the ringleader, like telling her other sisters, your dress is an inch too long or whatever. But she finally figured it out, and she wrote a book that is, I can't wait for it to come out. I want to read about it, kind of exposing exposing the whole cult mentality. But that man was actually indicted in 2016. He had about 30 women and young girls come out.
Really? So
Um,
I
yeah,
guess I grew up under a rock because I don't know who they are. I don't watch TV.
well, she had. I just watched. I was watching a lot of stuff today about that family, and I just found it very fascinating. Which is why I'm recommending it. But she basically, well, this guy basically had 30 women, and they came out against him for improper sexual misconduct. And it also happened in 2012. But do you know that family still? Okay, if her book is out already, I think
Willow
I'm
said so.
going
Yeah.
to get it because I found what she's saying makes a whole lot of sense. But I'll put a link for those of you that aren't familiar with the story. I'll put a link in the video for tonight in the description box for you if you want to go check out her blog. But I just found it fascinating. I couldn't tear myself away. I was going from one Duggar video to the other. But it's something I think worth watching.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. I sent you the link already, Ro. Check it out when you get a chance.
I'm not
But
gonna.
things aren't always as they seem, for sure. That's scary, though, that man has so many people following him, and she's just trying to get the word out to keep other people from being hurt by his philosophies. It's just crazy, some of the things. Can't listen to secular music if it has a drum beat, just crazy stuff like that. And I always, that side hug thing always cracked me up that they girls had to do in that family. Couldn't do a front on hug. They had to do a side hug. No kissing until you're married, just crazy stuff like that. Can you imagine um, getting your own teens to live that way? No way.
Mm.
But that guy did a lot of damage to a lot of people, and it just amazes me that there are still people, even after he was indicted for molesting children, and that he still has a following. That's just crazy. Okay, that's enough on that. But anyways, I'll link it for anyone who is interested in that and would like to watch the video that I watched today, the one that really hit it home for me. I'll link that one.
Well, just think of the guy. What's his name? That Helter Skelter guy.
Yeah, I mean
Look at the people how they followed him. Look at the girls that followed him. They did
it's
what
the same difference. It just see they weren't
I'm saying.
murdering
That
people, but he ruined a lot of people's lives with his philosophy. He had Ginger Duggar, and she really respected this man, but she had him so afraid. She was just terrified all the time that she was going to sin, and she got to the point where she didn't know whether what she was doing was a sin or not. That she had her terrified that she was
the
going to
Holy
go to
Spirit.
hell all the time.
You got to follow the Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit will convict you or not.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
she's
down
still a
here.
Christian. She's not putting down. Yeah, we all do, Susan. I cuss too when I'm really when I shouldn't, probably when I get really like
You should
irritated.
have heard her today.
Yeah, when after watching that video, I was
You
cussing.
better calm down here.
It just irritated me so bad, the damage that it did to that young lady, though. And many of young ladies have been completely brainwashed by that man. But yeah, craziness though, guys. Very interesting to listen to, but just craziness. She's still, though, I mean, she's still a Christian and she still believes
Susan,
in
you're not
God, but
going to
she
that.
follows the principles of the Bible now and not what this man taught them. He kind of twisted the Bible to serve his own purposes. But what so very often happens, somebody who has access to a lot of women or young women wasn't living those principles himself.
7 deadly sins.
Yeah, and Josh Duggar. I mean, look at his role model. No wonder he went down the path he went. He had such a great role model, right? But yeah, their family is really into this man still. They still follow his principles. As far as I know, Ginger's the only one that woke up and had any sense to say, "Oh, wait a minute, something ain't right here."
All right, y'all. I gotta
Well,
go here.
okay, Willow, message me what that is. I'd be interesting in learn and checking that out too. The whole cult phenomena like really interests me, and it really amazes me. I like learning about that kind of stuff. So if you can remember what it is, send me a link, Willow. All right, guys, thank you for joining us, and we will see you all tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Well, I might see you tomorrow on Martina's channel, so please go check that out. And it's on Sunshine Ambrosina. If you just type in Sunshine Ambrosina, it'll take you straight to her.
I love y'all very much, and I thank you sincerely.
Okay, Willow, I didn't know if there was anyone else in the family that figured it out too, so apparently there is. All right, well, I'm going to do a little further research, but just blew my mind when I started reading and watching videos about it, though. All right, guys, so we will see you on Friday over on Roberta's channel at 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. And I don't think, what's this Sunday? We don't have any guess, right? Is it Elizabeth this
What
Sunday?
date? Elizabeth is the 28th. Yep.
The 28th. Okay,
Elizabeth.
so Elizabeth will be with us this Sunday. It'll be all her day on Sunday. But we will see you all then. Love you guys. Thank you for
Love you.
coming. Thank
Be
you for
blessed.
the support. And welcome all of our newbies. And we love you all.
Yes, indeed.
All right,
Even
signing
if you
off.
like to wear this kind of jewelry.
Roberta and I are so opposite when it comes to the jewelry we like to wear. It's not even funny. Good night, all.
Good
Love
night,
you.
everybody. Be blessed.
Signing off.